I think I like my voice.
Your voice will be fine.
Alright, here we go.
The voice is the most important thing.
Hello, I'm Ed. I'm playing Theseus Strongbow, half-elf bard, College of Eloquence.
I'm Alan. I'm playing Cassian Morallo. He is a elf rogue, and he's a noble.
Hi, I'm Alden. I'm playing Harvard, the half-orc cleric of life, follower of the agriculture goddess Shantae.
And I'm the DM. I'm Jared. I'm sure. And let's get started with this. So, you come to your senses, Theseus, and your vision kind of opens up, and you are in a wobbly cart chained to the wall.
All right.
And the last thing you can remember is you had told your wife you were going out for something. You can't remember why. It probably was drinks or food, or you were kind of out and about by yourself.
In the city? Country?
In the city.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
In the city. And someone, probably, or someone's, might have taken advantage of you traveling on your own that late at night.
Okay.
And that is where you wake up.
Who's around me? Okay.
Yep. Let me keep going.
Okay, keep going.
You come to, and as your vision starts to clear and the bright light coming through some bar windows, whatever that word is. There's bars instead of windows.
Bar.
In that cart, yeah, whatever it is. And you come to, and there's a big half-orc sitting across from you in a similar style of chains on the wall, and he is waking up just as you're waking up, and you guys kind of lock eyes.
Is it him?
It is him.
Okay.
Do we
And
describe?
you're in this rockety cart, and you can hear numerous horses around you, but you cannot see, except up, you can see kind of like autumn leaves passing by, and you're going at like a decently slow pace. But there's nothing but, like, you have a window behind your head, and he has a window behind his head. And there's bars. And then on the far right side, it'd be your right, his left. Or no. Yeah. It is like a door that seems to go to the outside of the car that seems it has bar windows as well.
Do we describe what our characters look like? Do you want to go first?
Yeah, sure. So I stand about, 5'11", 6 foot tall, half-elven features, so rather sharp, pointy nose, slightly pointed ears. I have curly, dark hair, kind of caramel-colored skin with, like a tasteful scruff, kind of down, so it looks unkempt, but is actually very kempt.
I'm not trying to look good, but I look good.
2 piercings in his left ear, diamond stud at the lobe, and a gold ring in the cartilage. I have my hat still? Or no?
No.
I don't? Okay, so normally wearing a green...
You actually, not all of you, you both are in, like, tattered,
Oh, my clothes are gone, too.
Like,
okay.
They've stripped you of everything and put you in bare clothing.
Do I have my ring?
You do not.
Oh, boy.
You do not have anything of value on you.
Okay.
You just have basically like a loincloth kinda and like a tunic that's torn.
Okay.
You look like in slave clothing or in like poor laborer
Rules
squabble.
Cantrips don't require any components, right? Okay. That was alright. Good deal.
I only play the verbal and somatic components.
Okay.
Not like you need to burn like
What is the
thing of
I don't know. Usually for me it's like
phosphorus
the...
or whatever it is.
Yeah, okay.
You look ahead of you and you see a brick wall of a man up there in his.
It's actually just a brick wall sitting in this. But yes,
you look across from you and he's very. All of his limbs are very thick. His fingers are about.
How many C's are we talking?
He's a real
17 C's. Oh, shit.
He is rather like large, and his rotund. His face like curves off into 2 jowls that meet a little cleft chin at the bottom. He has 2 thick tusks poking out from his bottom lip that start to move around as he wakes up, and you see a bulbous nose with like a little bit of nose hair poking out. and two thick eyebrows that you cannot see the eyes on. Like the dad.
So the
from
dad from Cutting with the Kids with Meatballs.
Yeah. Yes.
With two just bushes with what seems to be an attempt to keep some hair.
Okay.
With sideburns and very sparse, stringy, gray hair at the top. He's kind of, his fingers are a little dirty and he looks extremely tough and callous, but he kind of just.
Well, I will be the first to say it. I did not expect my night to go this poorly.
I love that.
I'm gonna ding against the thing.
The cart kind of shakes a little bit towards you. It holds. It's pretty firm.
Mister, do you happen to know where we are, fella?
Absolutely no idea.
It's just you two in the cart, and there's not even like a bucket or anything.
So I'm gonna cast a message.
How close can I bring my hand to my head?
You can like scratch your head,
I'm just gonna scratch my head.
but like it's basically like a V. Like you can like lean one way and lean the other, but it's like
and the chain's pulling
and the
us
chain,
each other?
and it's like in a metal thing, and you can like lean to like reach your calf and like reach your other calf, and you can like stand up and have a little bit of like dinosaur arms. But not like enough to like reach out over something.
I'm going to
reach around all the way.
If I retract my hand, like one hand all the way over here, can I extend my hand enough forward to like get halfway across the bars?
Bars.
Halfway across the.
Yeah. If he does the same, you guys could like.
I'm gonna
depending on how large.
I'm gonna
or small
move my.
You are.
I'm pretty big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move my arm up, and I'm just gonna move my arm across. I'm gonna be like,
I'm gonna hold my finger.
And you guys can like get like fingertips.
And I'm gonna cast a message. I'm gonna say, in your mind, my name is Theseus Strongbow. Though I would prefer to keep that from our captors.
Okay, Mr.
Theseus.
Jordan. That's a name. My name's Harvard. I don't care who knows it. Hear that, fellas? Whoever driving this, my name's Harvard. Whatever you're selling me for, it's not worth it.
You kind of just feel like a.
Don't have many years of. I'm an old man. I'm
I'm gonna cast message again, and I'm gonna say, you may be an old man, but I presume you could snap that easily.
I haven't tried yet, but I was planning on it, and I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna say, I think it would out loud. I think you'll be able to do it, and I'm gonna inspire you.
And I'm just gonna go like, I'm gonna say a final word, and I'm gonna be like, fellas, I don't mean to alarm you, but would you mind setting us loose? Like it would really appease me. I mean,
over the horse clops, you kind of hear like a little bit of whispers and like some small cackling and like a, and just kind of like in the like distance, it's kind of windy and wispy.
Well, I gave him a fair warning. I'm just gonna tell you that much. I'm just gonna bring my arms down and like a Hulk smash, just like, and I'm gonna try to bust it off the wall, or at least try to. What is the wall made out of?
It's wood. It's literally like a circle into the wall, and it's just like the chain's in the circle. Yeah. So obviously you wouldn't take the chain out. You'd take the
ring. You'd rip the ring.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna break the chains. I'm trying to break it off the wall because I have an idea.
You're gonna choke him out with the
what do I? No strength.
Yes, it's strength. It's strength. Mm-hmm.
That's a natural.
Oh!
Natural 20.
Shit.
Perfect.
Yes, you just go.
Great.
You're still inspired. Just
You're still this inspired dice too. You, like you said, you just Hulk smash and the thing just goes ding and it rings out and actually like it kind of comes down over you in front of you and you're just like holding. It's like doing like a, like when you pull something really hard, it's like a whoom. It's doing that like in between your hands. So you're like whoom, it's like shaking.
Can I
just steady it?
Can I do a little bit of natural 20? Try to like bend the world. With my pull, can I like rip chunks of the wood off, leaving like a very frail wall?
It'd be like this hole because it's like a mouth. So like you rip it out and the cart kind of like lurches to the side a bit, and there's like a fist-sized hole in the wall. You can see like the daylight coming through.
And I'm gonna go like, "Oops, I fell over," and I'm gonna grab onto your chain and I'm just gonna be like, Get ready. Out of the wall as well. Do I have to make another one?
Yeah, you do.
Can I do it with advantage? Am I an actual 20?
You would do it with his inspiration.
Okay, that's fair. That is another 20, but... Wait, no. It's only a D8, not a nat plus 8. That is a 14.
Well, you add your strength to the strength, so that's 12 plus strength.
Yeah.
That is a...
So you add your strength modifier to your strength.
So that is an 18.
An 18.
Sorry.
Yeah.
After
So you just do the same thing. Like you square yourself, and he's like holding it, kind of. He's like kind of trying to move out of the way, and you get like, here's the bracket. You get right under the ground and just poof, and the same thing. It lurches this way now, and you all kind of lean this way. Then the cart shakes, and there's another side, like another fist-sized hole. And you both are chained currently in this rockety cart with a door that seems, you assume it's probably still locked.
I'm going to walk up to it.
It seems to be hinged on the outside, and the lock is on the outside. So you like look through the bars, and you can see the lock kind of like dinging against the door. It's
Or is it a steel door?
It's wooden with like, you know, like a bar and like a lock.
No, but is there a part under it that would be made out of wood?
Yeah, it's made of wood mostly.
I feel like I'm just doing a bunch of Hulk punch things.
I mean,
18 in strength.
I'm just gonna go like...
If it works,
I'm gonna work.
If it works, it works.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do a character thing, and I'm just gonna walk up and just go like... on the door and go like, "Oh, fellas! Fellas!"
And you see there's a man on horseback who kind of like looks at you odd, seeing that you could actually put your face in the bar, and like he kind of sits, like he was kind of slouching, like riding his horse. He sits up in it, and like
I give him a
mosey's on.
I give him
like,
just a big
between,
toothy grin. I'm just like, "Would you mind unlocking it for me?"
You see this man. He has a very like bright yellow plume on his helmet, and it seems that the guard that you look down, you see there's another cart. Well, he's guarding you.
Okay.
And he, you look down, and the man sitting on the horseback has the plume, and then behind him you see another cart, right behind you, following suit. And the driver of the cart kind of like, they're all kind of like looking at you interestingly, like you can, like they know you should not be able to put your face in that place without
real
chain or
confusing,
escaping.
ain't it? Well, would you mind unlocking the door? Because I can get myself out of here, but a little bit of assistance wouldn't. I mean, I'm a country boy. A little bit of hospitality wouldn't hurt, right?
I want to be a cowboy.
I want to be a cowboy.
And you see that the man with the yellow plume kind of just looks at you again.
My eyebrows raise a little bit to
like,
reveal just like these deep, terrible red eyes.
And he kind of like throws a glance behind him to look at the driver of the other cart. And the driver gives him like a weird shrug, and he kind of like kicks his horse over to you.
5,
and
4,
he's like, "Hey,
3,
stop the top one,
2,
or stop the first one." And you as you hit one, it kind of like your face kind of hits the bars a little bit as the cart just comes like to a hole, and you see the driver behind him has stopped the cart as well. And another guy from the left comes out of nowhere, and he comes right parallel with the guy with the plume, and they're discussing stuff.
5.
Just talking.
I was at 1, and I'm just gonna grab the bar and just try to push the door out. As much or just punch a hole and grab the latch and. Which one would seem more?
It's a wooden door.
Probably want to break through where the hole
and
is.
the middle is
hole.
metal, and you can assume the lock is on the metal latch, and then the bars.
You could just break through the wall.
Yeah. So the bottom part's entirely wood, but it's on like metal hinges, and there's a metal like midsection that you assume is like what keeps it locked, because a wooden door is kind of rickety. So it's like a mix of wooden. Metal, but you could definitely punch a hole through the wood part.
Okay, I'm gonna go to punch a hole through the wood
Or you could
part
just try to shove it
and
off the hinges.
And try to reach and unhinge the lock and then open it up. Is that possible?
Well, the lock is like a lock. Like you
it's a padlock.
Like a padlock, yeah.
That'd be it.
So like you walk up, put a key into it, and unlock.
Okay. I thought it was just like a.
No. It's like a latch with a lock in it. So you'd undo the lock with a key, and then move the latch, and the door would open.
I feel like I'm being mighty.
But everything has seemed to.
Is there anything you can do, Mr.
Strongbow.
Mr. Strongbow. Strongbow. I apologize.
Yeah, you were just kind of standing behind this massive half-orc, just like with your chains.
I mean,
they almost droop to the ground when you're holding them like this. So like, if you let like your arm down,
around my
like,
neck, just chilling.
You've like met maybe a few half-orc in your day.
I've met orcs.
Very rarely are they just like.
I've met some big orcs.
I am uncharacteristically pleasant and kind.
Yes, you are.
Like a
good slice of humble pie.
Like a good slice of
Mama's humble pie.
I would say our best
Tastes
chance
like
would
wood
be going through that wall right
She hit me in the
there.
face.
Okay.
They're the good old days. And
watch out!
And then you see
sawdust
another
can be a
person,
bitch, and I'm gonna.
Another guy's come parallel, and now this man sitting in the horse with the yellow plume has two guys in like leather armor, and they seem to have swords, and they're all sitting in like this perfect row, just looking at you, kind of waiting to see if you can do it. Because you're not really an issue unless you can.
Are there other men besides those ones that
I'm going
know
to
the locations of?
You assume there's a driver for your cart,
Just a
and
driver.
there's a driver for the other cart, and there's those three guys you see.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be talking the whole time like, if any of y'all want to put your face in front of the door, this can make this right easy. And I'm just gonna punch my fist all the way through the door, or at least attempt.
You may try.
That is a failure.
What is it?
That is a 8 total.
Yeah, so you wind up, you're like, oh, I'm going to take this door out, because, you've broken everything else so far.
It worked.
And you, and your knuckles kind of, ooh, as like the wood kind of holds for a little bit, and you're like,
ooh! Who sells you your lumber? Jeez!
And you just see the two guys to the sides of the guy with the plume just start, like, laughing uncontrollably, and, like, pointing at you, and they're, like, talking to each other, and like, they're, like, on their saddles, they're, like, laughing away.
Do I have any way to cast spells?
What do you need to cast spells?
What do I need to... Do clerics need a... Because
You don't need a focus.
I don't need a focus?
No.
I wanted to do this.
No one needs a focus.
I wanted to
I
do
figured
this.
that replaced the component.
The focus kind of.
So like if
question.
you need a material component, you can't cast it without your focus.
That's how I play it. So like if you needed like revivify, you better have your focus with you.
But that one's just
screwed.
So I can't cast. Okay.
Yeah. So you can't cast the ones that require like
monetary ones or any.
I would say like if they need items, if it requires coin. That's kind of loose.
So, no hypnotic pattern.
Yeah. I have a question.
Anything that requires, like, a sprinkle of pixie dust, or a spark of phosphorus, or a little bit of flint, like, stuff like that, you need to focus.
Yeah.
Because you don't have the things to...
I have a question.
It's just, like, raw energy with no way out.
My wedding ring was carved out of blue.
Anything of value they took off you.
Okay.
Everything.
I lost mine, too.
He said, shit, well, bachelors. Hall pass. Hall pass.
Hall pass. And my voice
Honey,
gets
you'll
like...
never believe it. For 3 years, they stole my ring.
My voice gets, like, serious for a second. It's like, did y'all take my ring off me?
And you just... They don't seem to hear you over their snickering.
And I'm gonna be like
they're not
I
really listening to
repeat
what you
myself. I'm gonna repeat myself one more time. Did one of yous take my ring off me?
They don't seem to acknowledge you actually speaking.
Which one looks the
I'm gonna just take a step back and say, well, that was worth a try, and I'm going to hold my hand out and cast which one would be best?
I'm gonna say avoid hurting them if at all possible.
I'm gonna hurt.
Avoid killing them if at all possible.
I'm not gonna hurt.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Hulk smash.
Hulk
smash?
I'm gonna like put my hand up to through one of the bars and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame out the hole at one of their faces. Just go like.
You can
like
you have to do like this to get your hand out of the bar and then open it. But yeah, you can get your hand. But like you can't just like.
And I'm gonna make it seem like I'm reaching out to grab someone, but at the last second I'm just gonna go like.
All right, where do you cast it?
Where do I cast it?
Is it a target spell? I forget. Sacred Flame target.
It's a dex save.
I'm going
probably
to
2d8 damage at this
Actually,
point.
I'm not gonna hit someone with that. I'm gonna hit the ground right in front of them.
Okay.
I'm not going for
like you're just gonna in front of them and they're just gonna I think it is a is it a dex save? Oh
well, I'm not.
I haven't read spells in a long time. Oh my god, I'm that good. Open up the Sacred Flame.
Fuck, I'm not that good.
It's instantaneous. It is a dex save. Yes. If
Yeah, but I'm
what's the
not-
spells level?
He's not hitting him, so
I'm not
it's a
hitting him, I
cantrip.
just-
so basically just like a.
I'll fire.
So they're sitting their horses and they're disturbed, and you like just.
A yellow hearth esque
And
fire
the flames kind of burn for like they're like a foot off the ground, so the horses kind of get scared, and you see him like have to rear back and like hold the reins a little tighter and yank the horse. And
Are they kind of stunned to silence for a second?
They stop and they focus way more intently on you.
Hey! I asked a question. Did one of yous take my ring off me?
And mine while you're at it.
And this one's. You don't touch a man's wedding ring.
Wedding ring. And you see the guy with the plume lean forward on his horse and kind of looks at you narrowly and just goes, I guess.
You could have taken the clothes. You took the clothes off my back.
Yeah.
I don't care. You took my staff. I do not care. You touched the symbol of my love for my wife.
I don't think they care.
They do not. Like, you just see, it kind of almost brings him, like, a little bit of amusement that you are so, like, offended that they took everything off you, especially, like, the ring, like, that was something different to them. Like,
Question.
Should have told me.
Answer.
They're gonna burn it now.
Is there any... This is a really random question. Is there a caterpillar cocoon anywhere sitting in the...
That's a
area?
in the area?
In the you know, say hypothetically they had a butterfly hatch, you know, and there's just one sitting
Okay,
around.
I guess that makes sense.
I mean, you're outside, so there might be
Like,
one.
I mean, in the cage, like something, you know, hatched in there. Is
no,
there a cocoon?
there doesn't seem to be any life in there.
Damn
Okay.
Where'd all the butterflies go?
And Cassie, you kind of get kicked in the foot, and you come to it, and then you see this pretty young, kind of scroungy, like he can't really grow a full beard, but he's trying.
Yeah.
And he seems like he has
I
really
feel
shaggy
him. I
brown
feel
hair,
him.
and he's in this very tattered brown tunic, and he's chained to a wall, and he's kicking. He's like, hey, come on, man, wake up! They stop, wake up! And you come to, and you kind of just shake the drowsiness out. You were chained to the wall in the same clothing I described. You were everything has been of value has been taken off. You've been stripped clean and pretty much reset into this. And you are looking across at a human man who is trying to kick you awake. He's like, "Oh, sweet, you're awake. Can you get us out of here?"
What on earth are we doing here?
I don't know. They probably took us in the night or something.
Oh my god.
And he is.
Jesus!
Oh my.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, and you can kind of hear a little bit of like heckling outside, and someone's like shouting about a ring.
Booming. Yeah. Would you recognize my voice?
Can I roll for that? Investigation?
Or perception?
Yes!
What if
I
you
will
have-
give you perception because it's your hearing something.
Perception, I'll take
Yes.
it.
Take the other dice out of there, Alan.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
Don't want to taint it. Don't taint it, boy.
I get.
It's natural 15, but it's
Well, your modifier.
plus. What is it? Since plus what's it? 18, 19.
You recognize your old friend Harvard's voice calling out for his ring.
It's Harvard. Is that Harvard? Do you hear that? Does that sound like a half
And he's
orc
like,
to you?
He's like, I don't know what a half orc sounds like, but
How do
someone's
you
been
not
shouting for a
know
little
what a
bit, and you
half-orc
just
sounds
haven't
like?
come to. I don't know. Well, now you're awake, so let's get out of here. They stopped for a reason.
Yeah.
Something must have happened.
I look around and like
It's the same like I
so
described.
it's like the same
It's
one.
the exact same.
Okay.
There's a window above that guy's head with bars. The door is the same build. There's one behind you. You can see the light. You can see like autumn trees in the wind a little bit outside.
I knock on the top of the door, or top of the roof. Do you know who I am? I am Cassian Morello.
And the other card is like, is that
And
Cass?
You're going to
you-
regret this.
You just hear like someone's pounding on the side outside, or like they're kicking it with their like from the seat in front of you.
That is displeasing. So is the same thing like with how is that like?
It's like a chain that runs through a link or a circle, so you can kind of like if you put your hand all the way up to the top, you can move this hand all the way down, but not touch like the ground. You can touch like your calf, and
So-
like vice versa.
Do I have like any anything on me at all?
Nothing.
Is
Nothing
there any-
that you have owned like you're in all new clothing. You're in that like semi loincloth shorts kind of feel, and like a raggedy tee. It's got like dirt and mudge on it, and like no one really.
Disgusting.
So displeasing.
So
Can
uncivilized.
I try and break that circlet?
Oh yeah. You
Okay.
can give it a roll.
I will not be breaking.
I will not be breaking the
It's a
circle.
5.
You didn't have me in your cart with you, boy.
Exactly.
You kind of just. And he just goes ding 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 ding. And you're
Well
like,
then, do you have any better
Oh, my
ideas?
wrists are bruised.
and you hear him. He goes, well, okay. If I get us out of here, will you help me get out? If I can bring us out of the chains.
Of course, if you could get me out of here, I'll do whatever you
And
ask.
he's like, anything. He's like, okay, well, I studied magic in the college, back in the capital. Only for a little bit though. I wasn't really good at it, but I can try something, and he will try.
Is it knock?
Where did I put my? What? No, knock. I know what you're talking about.
The one that opens doors?
The one that opens like any lock and door. He's like, oh
my God,
Bro, this is the one spell I ever took out. I don't know why I know this one.
I don't know.
That would've been
know
That would have been beautiful.
Come
If we just got up and I was just like, or you were like, bonk, and the door was open.
Should have taken knock.
Should have known that he would put
I
us
should have taken
thing.
knock. And you see
Should've
him.
known
He,
you would've
he,
jacked
he
us.
stands and he puts one hand all the way back so he can put his hand like as close as he can. And he's like, you might want to like lean out of the way for this. I haven't practiced in a while. And you see this someone you'd probably describe it as a scorching ray of sorts.
Oh my
Of
god!
flame comes out of his hand and his fingertips, and it makes this little ball and then shoots across, and he actually burns a hole through the link, and it goes shooting out above, and you just hear a oh, and everyone kind of like you hear like horses moving and neighing. He's like, what was that? And you hear somebody yelling, and you are actually with 2 separate chains now.
Okay.
So your hands are free to move, but you still have like
Yeah, the big
three,
chain.
like almost 3 feet of chain, like dangling off your wrist. They're kind of heavy. It's like, ooh, this is like uncomfortable, like a weight to hold. It's like holding like a 5-pound weight, just holding it up for no reason.
My dad's coming. Hello.
That's cool. You want to take it? And that's where you are. And he's like,
Alright,
okay,
let's,
now help me out.
Okay, do I have, like, is there any, like, lock, anything?
There's nothing. There's, like I said, there's not even like a bucket for you to like piss in or anything. There's nothing. They did not care about the quality of life.
Here, well, let's on 3 pull on the bar and try and break yours. And 1.
Yep, so he will roll to assist.
Alright.
Yep, you get advantage.
Alright, it was 11 first, and then 15 plus
Plus
so
your strength
16.
bonus.
So
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, so you guys, you like 1, 2, 3, and the thing comes, like I said, described, it leaves like a fist-sized hole in the wood, and you look out and you see that you're in a moderately dense forest of sorts, and you hear, like you can barely see the glimmer of light off of a river or something, like you guys are almost like a bridge crossing, and that's, now he has his chains together, and you have them separate, and you guys are standing there, and
Alright.
somebody has, like, you hear horses really close to you, and they're moving, like, behind you to check. And they, like, kind of are back, but they're not, like, leaning in because they can't get that close.
I kind of, like, go back to my spot and try and kind
Yeah,
of...
they walk by
I just kind of...
and peer in, and you just fake it, and he tries to fake it as well. And they don't seem, like, too concerned, but they, you don't seem out of place, but they're like, what the hell was that fire that came out? And they look a little bit harder at the guy you're across from.
You must be on something. I don't know what you're talking about.
And he side kicks the door like on the as he keeps riding around.
Excuse me.
Harvard, you're currently in a yelling match
Alright!
with these 3 men who don't seem to care at all that they took your wedding ring from you or anything at all.
I'm gonna cast message on the one, not the one in the middle.
Right or left?
What do they look like?
It's not.
Which ones? All of them?
The ones on the left and right. I remember.
Well, the one
middle guy's got a big
the one on the
nose.
left and right are wearing leather armor. They seem human. One's got blonde hair. One's clean shaven and has like messy black, kind of like you could see it kind of sprouting out under his helmet of sorts. They seem like very secured. They're not wearing any emblems of any sorts.
Okay.
They're just wearing armor, and they have like swords. You can see the hilt.
Which one looks younger?
The one on the left is younger.
Is that the blondie or the other one?
Yeah, he's blonde.
Alright, I'm going to cast message to the blonde one.
Okay.
I'm going to say,
Let's pause that because that's okay.
it would be advisable for you to return
And you see him kind of like
my property to me. Or my
Hits
voice
his
will
head.
not
Oh my
be the
God.
only thing in your mind. And I'm going to wave gently at him out the window.
Okay. Yeah, you see him kind of like react to this. Someone speaking in his head, but he doesn't hear anybody. Like he doesn't see anybody talking. And he kind of leans over to the guy in the plume and says something. And the guy in the plume just goes.
Cool. I'm gonna cast.
They're all still kind of waiting to see if you guys can do it.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on the middle guy.
Oh! As that
I'm
happens,
gonna actually wait. Can I do? Yes, I can. No components.
You're right.
I'm going to say. Now I warned him that this would happen to you.
he warned you.
And I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers. He needs to make a wisdom.
He says that you warned him. I don't know what he's doing.
Wisdom save.
He warned you.
Little guy, wisdom save.
I love this character so far.
So much fun.
Yeah.
That is a natural one.
Fails.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I don't want to kill him
I
with
wasn't
this
expecting
if it
like this as
happened
much
to.
as I am.
I
Just
just
roll.
wanna
We'll
see
play
what
very
happens.
Just like
So it's going to come
the idea
to
of like
12
a
psychic damage.
1980s,
And you see,
And he has to use his reaction immediately to get as far away from me as possible.
okay.
But
take him.
I'll leave that one. I'll just mind spike him. I'll just mind spike him.
All right.
Really.
You see, and you as soon as you see this guard, like, no, he's not gonna.
Could I knock him out with
He just-
that? Because
he doesn't-
not one.
It doesn't. It doesn't take that many hit points off him.
Okay.
He's like, no. And you see him like release the reins, and he holds his head, and he's holding it, and he seems like he's in pain. And the other guy, like the two people sitting next to him, are like what's going on? They're like trying to what's going on?
I'm going to cast message in the first guy's head again, and I'm going to say, that was a warning shot.
Whoa. Oh Lord.
And can I attempt to intimidate him?
Yeah. If you like, what are you gonna do? Just like put your face in the window and kind of like point at him when you cast message? Okay.
So to intimidate. It's 14.
And you see him kind of, he gets young and kind of gets like nervous and starts like moving his stirrups around, and he's like, hey, you see him like say something to the guy behind the guy at the pool, like around him. He's like, and the guy kind of goes like, no, I can see
Message the other guy.
And they start arguing about what to do.
I'm gonna message
and
the
you see
black-haired
the guy with the plume is like still like his head's still ringing or something.
As I told your companion,
And you see him now. Now he's like,
it would be advisable for you to return our property to us, or you will get a rather splitting headache. Emphasis on splitting. And I'll attempt to intimidate him as well.
I just turn and I see him whispering into his head, and I'm like,
That's going to be a 26.
yeah.
never been much a fan of them.
And you see them. They start bickering, and the guy in the middle with the plume comes to, and he starts hearing him. He's like, no. And you hear him, and they're all kind of like, he's like. And you see him say something and point, and the young guy goes, and you see him get off his horse and start walking towards the door.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear the guy go, they're not worth it. Too much trouble. Come here. And you hear you see him point off out of your vision, and two other guys on horseback come to him, and he must have said the same thing because they get off their horses and they draw their swords and they stay like a good 10 feet back, and the young blonde guy is like kind of shaking, and he unlocks your lock and kind of is like, and he like double checks with the guy with the plume. The guy with the plume like leans forward and he's like,
As he's getting closer, like and he unlocks it, I just look at him and I raise my eyebrows a little bit and I'm like,
I'm I'm gonna give him the warmest smile of my life.
And he triple checks with the guy with the plume, and he's just
Drive through
like,
his laughter.
do it! Yeah, and you hear like laughter, and you hear someone shout, do it!
What are you laughing at?
And the young blonde guy like rips open the door and jumps like out of the way.
I slowly push it open and I'm like, oh, did you see him? He
You
jumped like a half
need to roll initiative. Right?
And as I can I do a
You can do a surprise round, yes.
I walk out and I raise my hand like and I snap my fingers and
11 on initiative.
behind the circle of guards I cast Guardian of Faith. And like a shimmering apparition of a large like golden like illusory like form of an elder woman with her hair pulled back and carrying a scythe and like a basket full of like produce and such, and she kind of just stands there and her eyes are glowing a golden light, and I'm like, oh hi. I love this. It's fun. I cast Guardian of Faith standing behind all of them.
Okay. In that case, my surprise round, I'm going to say, gentlemen, I believe there has been a...
11.
I believe there has been a
What was my... Oh,
Roll your initiative.
I believe there has been a misunderstanding. Why can't we all just come together and be friends? And I'm going to cast Calm Emotions on... It's 20-foot radius, so can I get all of them in that?
Yeah, they're like it's not far a lot. Like it's not far at all to the other cart. They're in like convoy style.
Every single one of them needs to make a
disadvantage
save.
on the one you hit, right?
And would you say, because it says they can willingly fail, would the ones that are like scared the shitless willingly fail
Let me see
this?
the spell. What's the spell?
It's Charm Person. It's right here. No, sorry, not Charm Person. It's Calm Emotions.
I got -1 in initiative.
Yep.
Oh wait, I also have feet. I can choose it.
I'll be right back.
Is there? Well, 11 actually. While we were doing this, Cassian, you and the man in front of you are free, and you hear this kerfuffle of sorts start to break out. It seems like it's somewhere off, not far, but not like right next to your car.
Okay. Could you fire that fireball once more at the lock right there?
I could try, but like I said, I haven't done this in a while. But
Let's
I'll give it a
try.
go. Is anybody? And he looks out, and nobody's watching. And you actually get a peek over his shoulder, and it's like he's right. Like the only thing you see is another cart with a guard who seems to be like just kind of leaning back, waiting on something. He goes, "Okay, let's hope I can do this." Yeah, and you see it's like it like sparks in his hand like and he's like takes another breath and this same bolt comes searing out and burns a hole in where the lock was, and you hear like a chink boom, and the lock kind of hits the wood and falls down, and like pushes the door open, and the guard in front goes like he sits up, he's like oh hey, they're out, and you need to roll initiative.
Join us.
Emotions do.
Did nothing. We're still
Roll
angry.
the saving throw.
I
They
have
all
a
have to
6.
Very good, boys.
Ooh, yummy, yum.
Pizza.
Oh,
Pizza time, pizza.
it's pizza time.
It's pizza time.
I would say they're not trying. They wouldn't willingly fail.
Even if they're scared, like
Like
that's
even if they're scared, they wouldn't willingly fail to calm down.
Okay.
You got that, please?
because I don't think they'd know that it was coming
Motions
fast. They just know
boxes.
that there was a spell going into effect in their brain.
Oh boy. Okay. Initiative.
7.
Okay.
6.
Oh, fuck you!
So they all making their saves or what?
Yeah, give me a second to do the initiative, alright, guys?
I just want to make sure we need to do initiative.
Oh, we do.
Because if they all fail, then they're all indifferent.
They broke out.
Meaning that there are these guys.
But I can choose to make them indifferent towards them as well.
You can't see them.
Oh, I'm outside of the cage though.
No, they're behind us. We're
outside.
here.
No, you're not.
We walked out.
No, I walked out.
No,
I followed you out.
I did not hear that.
I was planning to. I figured we walked out
You still couldn't see them.
Because I smiled at the guy as I was walking past them.
Yeah, but you still can't see them.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
Even so.
Move your voice down.
Welcome to Bards. Everything you want to do, that's cool. Doesn't work because of an oversight, or all of your powers are emotion based, and emotions are extremely fickle.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
About a thing.
Be happy. Don't worry, be happy, man. Don't worry. Copyright check. I'm gonna copy strike. Damn it.
Now we're gonna have their our asses. It's the last thing we need.
Facts.
To save us from this, Disney, please sponsor.
They own that.
Put us on Disney Plus.
Please do it. I watch so much Disney Plus. I've watched so much DuckTales. It's so good.
DuckTales.
Right.
DuckTales is incredible.
That's a really good. It is like Gravity Falls level.
Do you watch the old one?
And the new one? Yeah.
I haven't watched the new one. I only watched the old one.
Watch the new one.
Alright, boys.
If you're, it's a little new cartoony. Did you watch Gravity Falls?
I've watched that.
What's your DC?
Someone attacking me?
It's on Disney Plus.
Did they all
No,
make
your
their...
DC for the save.
Oh, sorry.
It's worth
15.
Like the first few episodes is a little
I
cartoony.
said AC.
To one of the most. The villain is one of the best villains in
Okay.
personally. All of
Alright.
the,
You see
let alone children. Just like,
the young blonde guy
and he's so fucking funny.
and the one guy with the sword out that was called over. The one guy that had the sword out has put his sword away. And the blonde kid has also put his away. And he's like, he doesn't seem scared of you
I'm gonna
anymore.
whisper to him. I'm gonna say, it looks as though your friends are fixing for a fight. And if you could, I think a man should die with his wedding ring on.
I'd also like my wedding ring. That sounds nice. I know.
Alright. And you see, you know, the other two seem convinced that they probably should just give you your stuff. But the one that still has his sword drawn on foot just goes, "Oh, I'm sick of this," and he runs up to Harvard because you were in front. You were the first to exit.
He leaves my guardian's range.
He does.
Ooh.
He does indeed.
Yep. Planning for this.
I accounted for this. I'm Crocubot. It's no other answer.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
I can do that. Fail.
He takes 20 damage. 20 radiant damage.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Yeah. It's non-lethal.
It's non-lethal.
He's trying to keep from killing him.
So you see this guy just goes. You seem sick.
Does that do half damage? If I say non-lethal?
Well, it just means you push it so you don't kill him. It's like, well,
Oh, I'm
if
not.
you could.
Like, I'm not even trying to bring him to like. I'm just trying to be like a hey, this is what we can do. I'm not trying to like decapitate him. That's what I'm decapitate him.
You see this radiant energy come out from this orb, kind of just hanging in the air,
It's not more.
and the orb kind of like comes down,
Ah.
and this radiant energy kind of like hits him in the back, and he like stumbles, but he's still going towards you, and he's like,
Oh.
and it always seems to enrage him
Ooh.
It only seems to enrage him more.
Wow, you're a fighter.
He's gonna roll.
Do it. Hit me. Hit me with your best shot.
Can I-
cowboy.
16.
Give me 2 seconds.
16 does that. I don't have my armor on, do I? That hits. I don't know what my non.
It is your if you don't have any special things like monk or You know, like where you wear like non-armored, like barbarian.
I'm gonna cast
non-armored.
Vicious Mockery and give him disadvantage on that.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, you made a mistake today with your choice of targets. And he's going to take 2 psychic damage,
Is
and
it
then
disadvantage?
he has disadvantage on that.
Where?
And it almost seems like he's going to hit you. And you just hear, he like looks towards Theseus as he swings with like a weird glare, and the blow like completely misses you. And then he like a headache had made him like flinch enough to fix his swing, and he does miss you.
Oh, are you doing okay there, pal?
Do we want a board or no?
I don't think we need it.
I think, yeah. I'm pretty good with the air of mine right now.
Cool. I have it. I'm tracking it just so everybody knows. So I'll just let you know if you get lost.
Okay.
And
there's what, 5 of them?
so you see,
Okay.
there are 5 in front of you right now. Yes. And only one has a plume.
As this guy misses, I'm gonna use like the free talk action and just go like, I mean, your captain here got hit pretty hard, and if none of the rest of you want to meet the same fate, you should just give us our stuff. I mean, easy answer. Persuasion check?
If you want to.
I'd like to. That sounds fun.
That sounds fun. I've never played a charisma
Nope.
character.
I have.
What is it?
Many. Natural one. No.
It almost seems to give them confidence. You saying that is like the opposite of what you intended. You're like, no, I didn't. It's too late.
Why don't you leave the talking to me in the future?
And you see,
I'm a fucking 18 in charisma.
you.
and a proficiency in persuasion.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Like, that was the one. Like, you should leave the talking to me. And I'm like,
and
I'm
what's your
usually
armor
good
class?
at this.
Without armor?
Without armor?
Without armor.
It's gonna be 12.
Okay, that does hit you then.
You want
It's
the
just a
last
12.
No, I'm
You
good.
see the.
I'm gonna go for it. Wait.
What you didn't notice before, Theseus, is the driver on the cart you're looking at now has had a bow sitting beside him the whole time, and he's taking he's taking this moment to just observe what's going on and hit. So he from a seat he kind of stands on this little ledge from the cart where he used to put his feet, and he can hold his weight. The driver of the cart you're looking at, like you're looking towards, and you see him knock an arrow and take it at you, and he loosens it. And it catches you kind of like almost by surprise because no one's done anything yet.
Yeah.
You didn't really see him behind all the horses and stuff, and the arrow comes sailing right over the horses and kind of just nicks you in the shoulder as you just and you hear like this faint whistling as it buzzes by your head. I'm not gonna count that because it was out. It was the same roll. 9 points of piercing damage as this bow as this arrow just comes arcing over, kind of like this ridge of horsemen. It just kind of clips you in the shoulder, and a little bit of blood starts to seep into that icky brown cloth you're wearing.
Is it stuck in him or?
No, it like
Oh, it
clips
just
him in
lands
the
on-
shoulder and kind of just. Ow. Yeah, because it barely broke his
Okay.
And you just see the guy in the plume go, "You really want to do this?" And he like puts his hands out, like, "Look how many I have.
Want to is a strong word.
Just take the slavery."
Is there a cocoon anywhere around me?
Give me. What do you have? Like a natural radar for cocoons?
I'm
wanna
looking for one
Okay.
Do
specific.
you want to ask
Look.
for a cocoon?
Ask the gods for good.
What check am I making?
I have druid craft.
Are you're looking or you're like trying to find one actively?
I am
'Cause that's either
actively
investigation
searching.
or it's a perception, depending on what you're doing with it.
Investigation, so that's a +2 to that because Jack of all trades. 16.
You disgust me, Barnes.
16.
You see a cocoon 15 feet away.
You don't seem to see. You're on this path, and you can kind of hear the faint water about maybe like 100 feet from you. It's like decently sized body of water, you think. And it is a pretty decently thick forest, but it's autumn, and there's kind of leaves on the groundish, and you can't really, with all the things going on, you can't really zero in on a cocoon of sorts.
Sitting on the
I'm gonna say,
Random cocoon.
I'm going to speak to the leader. I'm going to say, kind of playing up the shoulder wound a little bit. I'm going to say,
like Peter Griffin.
I believe, sir, you may be
Like
right.
8 times.
My large friend, it appears as though we are outmatched here. So I would just ask, please return our property, just the rings. Nothing else is of merit to either of us. We just need our rings. It's the last thing we each have of our wives.
Is that persuasion?
Last
That's
memory.
deception. That's a lie.
It is though. I mean, if we're gonna go into slavery, it's true.
That is your.
I mean, honestly,
It's a lie.
It's a lie?
Both your wives are alive.
no. The last.
If we're going into slavery, is what I meant.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
last time.
Yeah,
you
I'd say you.
Either way, I have a +10. So.
Can I?
Yes, then yes. And why are you debating it?
17.
And he looks at you and he goes, "You won't need that where you're going. You'll probably won't make another month."
The point, sir, is not that we need it, is that we want it.
He's like, "Well, I want
My
a
heart.
big house, but look what I'm doing."
Have you you could, buddy. If you want a big house, you just gotta follow the right way of life, and you'll have a big house in heaven. And
He said in heaven.
you, my friend, are on the narrow path to hell.
Narrow.
The wide path to hell. And I'm a preacher.
Oh dear God.
I'm just here. Have you ever? Have you heard?
preaching?
I see you just hear. Do I hear? Is he preaching?
Oh my
Have you
gosh.
heard the good word of the goddess Shantae?
He's
And he's
Just sitting there making their
like,
teeth.
and he's like, "Get back in the cart or die, and we'll chain you right now."
After death, at least I have a happy ending. And I'm gonna smile and I'm gonna pull my guardian closer and whoop. Wait, no, I can't. That's not my turn. Sorry.
You're right.
I
It's
got
not
caught.
your turn.
Next. Who's next? I'm just gonna be like, at least after I die, I'm not going to hell.
You don't see him.
God, playing
The man-
a legitimately
The
religious.
guy on the right side of the guy with the plume gets off. He goes, "I got it, boss," and he kind of like, just like starts, he like gets off the horse, draws his sword, and like books it towards you.
Right in the heart. This hurts my very heart.
Right in the heart.
I'm going to,
You're
as I get back up into the
You're
cart, I'm
breaking
going to
my
look at
heart,
the blonde
boys.
guy again.
You're
You
about
got back in the cart.
You're about to
Yeah,
hit me
well-
with a sword and break my
I'm
arm.
about to get
I have
killed.
so much faith in
I
it.
can't cast any of my spells.
That's true.
So I'm just going to message the blonde guy and I'm going to say,
Damn faith. I'm the only capable anything, and I just have to punch. Boom!
I'm going to just message
Also, I took
the blonde dude.
Tavern Brawler as my feat.
That's perfect.
That was a legitimate beforehand idea because I wanted to be very just like. Well,
Ed leaves Alden for dead. Alden just murks the entire enemy. He's like, "That's it. I'm actually leaves locks him back in the cage."
Just going to message him and I'm going to say, the blonde kid, I'm just going to say, just the ring. Nothing else. It wouldn't be too much trouble.
And he looks at the boss. He looks at his boss and he goes, "Boss, and he, no, they're not. They don't need it. I'm not going all the way back
We
there."
need it.
All the way back where?
I mean, we're going. You're sending us to slavery. We might
What's
as
your
well
armor
know
class?
who we're working for.
What's your armor class without armor?
Well, armor. You said it was 10 plus.
Constitution modifier, unless you have a, which you don't, because you're a cleric.
That would be 12. It's not very high.
So this time, this thing actually hits you. This long sword that this guy's swinging,
How could you do this to me?
and it
That's
is.
so much faith in your boy.
It's just 4 points of
Have
damage.
some
And he just kind of gets
goddamn
he kind of like overestimates his speed and comes in kind of hot and just clips you. But he does draw blood, and you are kind of it does start to seep a little bit on your side into the
Ooh.
sticky cloth.
That hurt physically, but more so, it hurt my heart.
Jesus.
I spill my guts to you boys, and none of you even respect.
care.
None of y'all even care. And that hurts more than anything you can know.
Fake.
And I'm just playing up the I am very much just folksy acting it up.
You are playing the part and you are nailing it. Absolutely.
Just to annoy them.
Yeah. I dropped my pen.
Because this is more than I am normally.
I can tell it's way more honed in.
Yeah.
You're good.
I'm turning it up to 11. I'm way more casual. I wouldn't.
I'm way more casual. I'm not this.
If I had my sword, I wouldn't be preaching.
I'm not this evangelical convert.
I need my.
I'm a legitimate preacher though, so
That's true.
I need my scythe. That's all I need.
All right. And you see the guy in the middle with the plume is watching intently, and he has his sword, his hand on his hilt of his sword, just kind of sitting, looking, judging in the air, surveying the scene to see if it actually matters, if he needs to jump into this fight. But right now, he seems to be holding his chance to move and see if he's gonna see if he needs to do this. Is this worth his time? Alan, you see the guy. The guy in front has pushed the door open, and he's looking at the guard, and he goes, "Please, please." You see him please, 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 please. And he tries to. You see the same hand gesture that he just did to hit the lock and your chains, and he's hoping.
You pull off a third one.
Yeah.
Just please, God, please.
If there is a God, there is a God, there is a God.
God, please help us.
I've taught you many times about my God.
And you see the same thing in he shoots this bolt of fire and then makes a leap, it's kind of like a 2-foot hop down to the ground, and you see the other driver is trying to pull his bow up. He gets kind of scared. The flame hits him right in the chest, and you just hear ah! And he's trying to patch the flames out.
And how far away is he between me?
It's 15 feet, 20 feet from cart to cart. And he as he jumps, he goes, "Hey, I'm Steven. Let's get out of here." He tries to he uses the rest of his movement to kind of move around.
That changes what I was going to do, but I'm surprised to be sure, but a welcome one.
Let's go.
Surprised to be sure. Welcome.
Theseus, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Casting greater
Oh,
invisibility.
he rolled good.
Excuse me?
Casting greater invisibility on myself from inside the cart and then sneaking out.
Oh, you
roll.
little bitch.
What do you mean roll?
It's fair. You are.
I'm invisible. Sir.
How do you roll?
Stealth to get off the cart.
I have to step down, sir.
The cart would
I'm
shift.
kind of blocking it up.
The cart would shift with your weight.
Can I offer that I am
he is
causing a
blocking
big
the door.
enough of
He is kind of
I'm
blocking.
causing a scene and I'm blocking off the end.
I'll give you advantage.
Alright.
That's what I was pushing for.
Advantage.
It's going to be a 12, but they would each be disadvantaged for any detection attempts because it's visual.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you meant they're just naturally disadvantaged. Why?
Because of that. Anyway, they'll just know that I'm getting off the cart. They won't know what I'm.
That's 3. How many are there? 5. Cool. Oh. Okay. None of them seem to notice, except when you kind of step up the cart, it gets kind of creep, and the guy in the plume leans forward to see, but he doesn't seem convinced. He might be just.
Is it grass on the ground or are we on a dirt
It's
road?
like a dirt rock shale kind of.
Okay. Then I'm gonna duck around to the front of our cart.
You see a driver, like I described. They have a bow sitting next to
Does it
them.
look like our shit's there?
No.
Okay. Then.
Doesn't look like anything, as far as you can see on any of the outside, they don't seem like anything's attached to them, except they're 2 wheels on each side.
Behind.
And they're like a wooden box.
Behind all the carts, you see a donkey holding everything.
And the guard, the driver that has been kind of, what do you call it?
Donkeys.
The driver that you had come up upon as you turn the corner is kind of just kick back. He's listening, but he's not
Can we see the people from there?
What people?
What are you doing?
I'm just wondering for next turn if we can see the horsemen from where we are, if they can see the driver or not.
Which horseman?
The guys that are like the plume dude.
Shittier swamp.
Can they see the front of our cart from where they are?
No, almost like I
No.
Cool.
They cannot.
That's my turn because I cast invisibility.
Correct.
What are you doing in
Okay.
my marsh, Dunkus?
Alan, you just saw this young.
What's your business?
Doesn't look
in
like
my
much of a
marsh?
guy doing it much, like, but he seems to be okay for now. And he's hit
Bitch
some
smack.
spells and got you free, and you helped him get free. And he has shot a fire bolt.
So
and
like,
jumped out of the cart.
Do the guards know that we're like out?
He did shout, "They're getting out," but at the same time, there are guards. You know, there are people moving around in front of your cart doing stuff because you can hear Harvard's voice and other voices and like reactions like "oh" or "ah" or stuff like that.
Ooh! Ooh!
Pow, kaboom, you know, stuff like that.
Kaboom! Is there any guard like immediately nearby, like
You
where I
you
am?
do see on each side of the cart you're looking at. There's 2 more guards on horseback.
What kind of things do they have on them?
It looks like they have swords and leather armor. They're
Do
not
they have-
super well equipped.
Do
But
they
they're
have
not
like
really.
a bow of some sort?
Only the driver that just got shot with the firebolt has a bow.
And is he down? Did he drop it?
He hasn't picked it up yet. He like tried to, and then the bolt hit him, and that was like his. He like is trying to put the.
Okay,
flame
So
on.
they're on the
I
back
want to
part,
try.
right?
I want to like.
They're behind you,
Okay.
and you
Wait.
seem to be in the front.
Is it
I
his
am in the
turn?
front. Yeah.
It is his turn
Yeah. Can I dash over there and try
You
and
rolled
get
a
that?
6.
to get the
right?
bow.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 7. You roll a 6.
I thought you rolled a 7 and you rolled a 6.
No, I rolled a 6.
I don't care. We'll
My
switch
bad.
it up.
I'll
later.
flip it. That's cool.
But you're.
I mean, you
going
guys are
up.
sequential,
Yeah.
so like.
It doesn't matter. I was just making sure that.
Yeah, sorry. I have
I was
have
already
Alan
skipped.
and
It doesn't matter.
Dad. I have Alan at 7 and Alden at 6. My bad.
It's cool.
Yeah. So you can make the dash. Like I said, it's only 15
Okay,
ish
I want
feet.
to. I want to dash and is there like a quiver too nearby it or?
Yeah. So what it is, it's like the quiver is like
I got a
strapped.
+4 in dexterity.
So it's like
it's perfect.
it's like a seat that's like lifted off the ground, kind of like so it's like a platform with like a seat, so you can put his feet down, and the quiver seems to be like strapped to the side of the cart with like a bow there, basically so he can like just shoot from his spot and not have to get
Yeah.
out of driving the cart.
Okay, I want to try and go over there and grab the bow and quiver.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand at advantage.
Okay.
As he can see you, but he is trying to put flames out on himself.
That is 19 plus.
Oh my.
What is it?
Rogue stealth.
Plus.
Oh,
what is
fuck.
it? Oh fuck.
Oh no.
He's this guy wearing a helmet.
22.
Which guy?
26.
Oh my
26.
They're all wearing helmets. They're leather.
Yeah, a 26 for that.
What's your expertise in?
Except the guy at the
My
pool. The guy at the pool
expertise?
doesn't matter.
Is he not happy?
What's it?
He's on
Persuasion,
horseback, about
perception,
15 feet.
insight, and deception.
You get 4. 'Cause fucking rogues.
Yes, you, as this guy who seems to be putting the flames out, it's like, you kind of just dash up there, you just kind of reach around, grab the bow, grab like a handful of arrows, and you still have like most of your movement. You don't even,
Okay.
you don't need to dash,
Can I like?
because it's like 15, 20 feet. Unless you
I don't want to be. I don't want to be
30.
that like. Yeah, I don't want to be that bunch. So I back up and I pull back the bow and I try and shoot him like. in the
Okay.
head.
Jesus.
Never lie.
Never laughs. Let me is short bow, disadvantage range.
So that's a 19.
He's saying it's disadvantage though. 'cause
It might be.
Oh, it might be?
It might be.
If you're in melee range, it's disadvantage. But he said
he said he stepped
Yeah, I
back.
backed up.
So the dude can like punch him as he's leaving his space if he wants.
Oh no, he's distracted.
Oh, so then yeah, he
So, yeah,
wouldn't.
you're
He'd
good.
be fine.
Okay.
So 19 to hit.
19 to hit definitely hits.
Yes. So yeah, I
You roll. It's
I-
a 1d8
1d8.
for the bow. Yeah, plus your dex or strength. I guess you can use strength, can't you?
Can I do dex?
For a bow,
You can use either,
you
right?
can use dex short bow,
I
You
prefer,
can also
I
use
prefer
strength.
You
dex.
can use
Because fighters can use it.
but dex-based fighters.
Can use it.
They get leather armor, which means they're more dex-based builds.
Yeah, but they can still use it.
They could.
Mr. DM.
That'll be a 9.
9 damage, and you, as he's patting this stuff out, you actually put the arrow in between his hand and his chest. And he's like, he kind of like leans out and falls in the chair, and you see a reaction from the guy that he falls on like to the left, and the guy on the left goes, "Hey, we need help!" And he starts like moving the horse towards you with his sword draw. Sword.
You're about to get
And
smoked.
then what is it?
Stealth into the
That's
darkness.
your turn.
Yeah, or
Unless you have a bonus
I
action.
can. I do have
Hide as a bonus action under the cart.
I dash under the cart.
Man, I gotta get under the cart
Yeah,
now!
I dash like straight under the cart and hide under there.
Give me a stealth roll.
Kicks the dust up.
14. So that'll be
Says,
a
hey, you'll never find me under the cart. Jumps under the cart.
21. That'll be a 21.
Yes, you do. He sees you do it.
I kind of,
But,
yeah,
like,
like,
you
I like
do
to
dis-
try, I
you
just
do
kind of like slide
disappear.
right under it and like, oh, yeah.
He just sees you like disappear from vision as you kind of just like fade.
Kicks
behind
the
cart.
dirt up in his face.
That is your turn, Alden.
Okay.
Been
This
hacked
good.
and slashed.
I've been hacked and slashed.
There is the young blonde kid to your right, and then you with you assume Theseus is still behind you. The guy to your left has swung at you, but he took the radiant damage. They're both within melee.
Okay. Which one's?
One has put his sword away. So there's two guys here. One has put his sword away. One took the radiant damage and did not put his sword
Does
away.
he look?
And then the guy off
Does
the
the guy
horse-
without the sword look violent at me currently?
He's calm,
Okay, I'm gonna go.
but he's like nervous,
nervous.
anxious.
Okay.
I guess would be like the look.
I'm gonna
There are
look
two
at
guys that have swords drawn and have one missed because of Theseus's reaction, and the other one hit you.
Okay.
And you see like 10 feet in front of you or 15 feet in front of you is about like the guy with the plume, and he's sitting with like two horses with no riders, and his horse.
This is a preemptive question.
And then you see the driver back there that shot Theseus with the bow.
This is a preemptive question, DM. How much AC would a human shield give me? If I managed to.
Oh, I thought you meant like a human made shield. I was like, 2? A human shield? I would give you, how big are you?
7 foot.
I'm about 7 foot.
I'd give you half cover,
Okay. that's
which
fair.
is +2. So basically regular shield.
Half cover is actually, yeah,
I believe it's
+2.
+2.
Quarters is +4. Or
Okay.
3/4 is
Three quarters
+4.
is +4.
I'm
and then
going
folds
to-
really hard to hit.
The regular shield's +2.
Yeah, I'll just give you.
chains-
I'll give you +2.
The chains are still around my wrist, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to bring the.
Oh, a human shield!
Yes.
Oh,
an
literally.
actual body.
A body.
Yes. I was thinking the same, like a human-sized shield. I was like, +2. Yeah, it's still +2 though.
I'm going to.
You're too big. If you were like 5'9", and you grabbed someone that was about equal height, I'd give you like 3/4 cover. But
I'm
you
going
can only
to.
have half.
I'm going to bring my wrists up and start swinging the chain around. Because
Okay.
I'm Tavern Brawler, which means
Proficient.
weapons. I have proficiency with.
my god.
I've seen my.
Chain is a weapon though, as well.
It is.
And I'm just gonna and try to bring the bolt bit just right down on his head.
Yeah. You use your proficiency when you roll.
And after that,
Holy shit.
I'm going to use my bonus action after I use an improvised weapon or my fist to attack someone that I can use to grapple.
What are you looking for, Alan?
I heard Star Wars.
That is a natural 20.
Oh my gosh! You definitely
Crit! Oh, we're using the
Did I
spell.
tell? Have I told you how I do
Oh,
crit?
are you stealing mine?
Yeah, I'm still using it. Ed, go ahead and explain it though.
Oh, so basically, instead of rolling twice or rolling and doubling damage, you take the max dice damage and then roll again. And that's the total damage of the crit.
So
What
basically,
would you say?
if you have a longsword,
That is
if you
nice.
have the longsword, you take an automatic 8,
and then you
and
roll
then you
again.
double it.
That's
or sorry,
I
then you
roll.
roll
I
again.
would really
Okay,
like
what
that.
would you say?
I'd say it's a heavy chain. I'd say a D8 for sure.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
It is like an iron steel chain.
Plus 8.
So 8 plus 8 is...
So
Plus your strength.
16 plus 4, 20 damage. And I'm not trying to kill him. But
Which guy is this? Is this the one that took the radiant damage or the one that didn't?
the one that did.
The one that did? Yeah.
I'm picturing that
And
scene in Gladiator where the
are you gonna
motherfucker
bonus
walks
action
out of the
grapple?
gate
And I'm
just
going
catches like a
bonus
fucking
action.
mace.
Yeah.
Bring the chain, wrap it around his torso, and pull it up in front of me like a shield.
Yeah. So you do that,
And now-
he
now
just he has the sword and he's like ready for it or thinks he is, and you bring it around. He's kind of watching it and he's like, okay, and you just
Hypnotize him.
like out of nowhere just ding, it hits him in the head. And he didn't think it was. He tried to like lean back and it still caught him in the side of the head, and he kind of like stumbles for a little bit, and you just take the advantage and wrap it around, and he goes, and he kind of like
He's
he kind of like passes out
now,
in front, like you like have him locked in front of you.
Now I have a new question. Now that I have a body,
Can I use a body as an improviser?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Oh,
That is your turn.
I'm
Doing it intentionally this time.
intentionally, but functionally this time.
Still managed to kill him. Even
No,
though he
but
doesn't
I'm
want
like,
to.
I take his body and I just like pull the chains taut and I hold him in front of
And
me
you
like
just-
he's.
He's unconscious, but you hear like he's kind of like struggling for air a little bit.
And I'm gonna go like, if any of y'all want to shoot your friend, take fire.
There is only you only see one bowman.
I'm looking at him.
None of them all have, like, the rest have swords. Only the driver has a bow.
I raise one of my eyebrows just a little bit, and I'm just like, I give him a wink.
I'm like, if any of y'all want to do something, think about poor. What's his name? Pete? I'm gonna call you Pete. Think about poor Pete.
Oh, the guy you're holding. Sorry, I was like, who are we referring to?
Think about poor Pete.
Poor
Look
Pete.
at him.
Look at him, just dying.
And blood's trickling down his
Yeah,
chin.
like
It's like, oh,
right
I don't
here,
know.
all the way down his neck. This guy. Well, okay. Cool. He is dead.
Who is dead?
He's the guy that Alan shot.
Oh, he is?
I said he was dead.
I killed him?
Yeah, dude.
Shot him in the heart with
You
a
shot him in the
ball.
heart like, through the hand. You put 9 damage into him after Steven put some damage into him. That guy was not super built.
Fuck yes.
Does the fact that I did not, is he stable or is he taking hits?
He's at 0. If you did non-lethal, he's at 0.
Okay.
But if you do anything else, he will die. If you like flex too hard and like choke him out, he'll just go down.
Just break his neck.
Oh, it's not around his neck, it's around his torso.
Yeah,
And ribs.
but you still can.
You can still squeeze the life
Yeah.
out of him.
Oh yeah, easily. I can just go like,
Absolutely.
and his ribs could just...
You can squeeze him and just...
I'm not evil, so I'm not gonna do that. There's a reason I left him unconscious and
Oh, God.
I'm a good
Do
man.
it, pussy. Do it, pussy.
A good man goes to war.
I'm a good man.
I'm a good man.
All right. That is your turn.
That's for everyone. I can't remember.
You see the blonde kid kind of like pull his sword haphazardly and just kind of just like, like if you come at me, I'm gonna hit you just out of personal defense. But he doesn't seem like he wants to like take the offensive,
Think about Pete.
and that's his. He's kind of like keeps like putting noticing glances like, between him, like between you and the boss, like you seem more scared of currently. And it's a hard debate, and that's his turn.
I'm just the entire time. I'm just gonna keep whispering at him. Think about Pete. Think about Pete.
Alan, the guy that saw
What if I guessed
the
his
guy that
name
was
right?
over that saw you disappear is going to get off his horse and look for you.
Also, if any of the people
Let us try.
if any
Contested
of the people,
by his 21 stealth.
Yeah. Also, it'll be your new stealth now.
can I?
Oh.
I'm going to move my guardian
18.
behind the guy on the horse. The
Okay.
captain. So if he moves towards me, and makes any action towards me, to get rough.
He does not seem to find you. He's like looking around the cart. He's like, "What? Where?" And like you see him just like be moving.
You just
as,
yeet
like,
up
I'm like hanging under
Yeah.
the cart, kind of like just like pretty much like spider
God,
monkeying like a wall.
you're a
He's
goblin.
like look. Like, he's not like looking all the way under the cart. He's just like looking like downward. He's still like with his sword and stuff. He's like, "Where?"
He assumes someone would be hiding under the cart,
And
like a
you
normal
hear-
person, and not spider
And
monkey
you hear
around
him
like
under
a
the cart
madman.
over to your right, not the guy on foot. The guy on the horse goes, "Don't worry, I got the other one." And he kind of like turns to you. You hear the horse like start to chase Steven, you assume.
Oh, poor Steven. I kind of like start to like go over here, like get a quick look at like what's going on.
Yeah, so you start like working your way towards like the back, and you can dip your head back and over and kind of like see. You can see like Steven's knees down running, and the horse is like trying to catch up to him.
He's about to get
Okay.
the intro to Skyrim. Like the
Shit,
dude who
no.
runs.
No! What did you do, Steven? You can't do this to me!
I can do whatever I want.
He trusted you.
You left him for dead. He said we get out together.
And he
It's like,
will.
it's like a prison
I
escape.
made a promise
We're
to
out together. It's
him.
like, yeah, dude. Yeah, and then like one guy gets shot. And you're like, don't worry, we're gonna get out. He's so dead. He's so fucked.
Don't worry, Steven. It's fine. You only need to be nice to him for 5 minutes before he bleeds it out.
He'll never know. He thinks we escaped. Nobody tell him.
Nobody
Nobody tell him.
He'll go to sleep hopeful.
All right. Top of the round.
You'll wake up in a cage.
You see.
Jesus.
Actually, he holds his turn. Theseus, you see the guard that like you're next to now. Is just like kind of like looking to his left to another guard on a horse, and he's looking at him. He's like, what's going on? And the guy's like, I don't know, man. Like,
How many? Okay.
Is there
some
a white
chaos
feather?
back there. A what?
A white
You're
feather!
looking for really, really weird components. You know
It's
that?
the components for the spells I need!
You took away.
It would be easier just to find
took
yourself,
everything
dude.
from us.
They said
I can function.
You
he
said
can
that shit wasn't
function.
there, so there's no-
he has
Yeah.
nothing.
I said it is.
The ones where I can use, I can still
Yeah.
use it.
You said back there.
And I
There's
have
no point in going
cavern
back
knowledge, which
there.
means I can just.
You could beat the living shit out
I don't
of
know.
it.
Think hard, Ed.
Yeah, probably the other
I
cart,
might
but that
take
makes
that
no
one.
sense because he was literally 5
I mean,
feet
next
away.
next.
Anyway.
the other one. I have keen
That's
mind
true.
right now.
Even so, can I see a
It
white
makes sense
feather
for my
anywhere
type.
there?
There are no white feathers.
TikTok.
No white feathers?
Oh my god!
You are. You still have your
I know
chains
where north is.
Yeah.
together.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a disadvantaged attack using strength, which is
So
plus
eventually,
0.
I just
That's
kill
not happening.
myself.
Well, you have advantage
We
with
like
invisibility, so it's plus 0.
Yeah, but there's two guys right
Who's
there,
just
so let's see.
Exactly.
It never ends. It never ends.
It's literally the only thing he's ever written.
It will never silence.
True.
Is it just the bow right there, or is there a knife or something?
He has a dagger on his side.
TikTok.
Jesus.
And he seems to be in conversation with the other guy, but if he like went and pulled the dagger, it'd probably be like a really good check to get it out without him noticing.
I would like to
Because it
yeet.
is like
I try to yeet the dagger.
You'd be like trying to yeet like a pencil out of someone's pocket.
Also, I'm invisible.
I
I
know.
like this character.
I'm aware.
I
So
have
advantage?
some ideas I want to use for him.
I'm excited for the next.
You have expertise.
My
Hmm?
campaign
You have
as
expertise
well.
already?
Sleight of hand? No.
It's gonna give
I'll
more
give you
fun
advantage because
with
he can't see
your
you.
character because you can magics.
Fuck me.
What
I
is
feel
it?
bad because I started.
So that's
low,
going to be.
But I like low level.
Yeah. I like it, yeah. It's cool for 12.
That's This isn't a save though, so that comes to.
a lot more.
You have to.
You have to run away. 'Cause
That's
I
a
would-
9.
Like if we were level 1 right now, I would not have broken out.
So
the cage.
you get a grip on the dagger,
I was like, yeah.
and
Oh, we're
he
slaves
kind of like
now, I
lurches
guess.
forward, like he's like, did you hear that? After like something might have happened
Mm-hmm.
I would
behind
be
you,
able to-
and you kind of like
off the
what you
wall
do is
or
like he lurches
pull it out
forward,
as he-
and you just hold on to it,
Mhm.
and as he leans
just makes
back,
you a lot more
it just
vulnerable.
naturally
Which I think it's
falls into your hand,
Something
and now
that's
you
unique.
have
And it's
it.
invisible as soon as I
It's neat at
touch
first,
it.
and as
Yeah.
it slowly goes
Cool.
away and you start having
But he's still discussing.
So cool.
He's still discussing
So,
stuff with.
I'm just going to
You both
question.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm just going to poke.
take a D8.
I'm going to poke the dagger into his back, and I'm just going to say,
You'd have to climb onto the cart, kind of.
I'll just get
You
a.
can put it into his chest if like you went like around and put it in front of him, but there's a horse as well. But because he's
I'll
like
pull
he's
myself
sitting
up a
on
little
the
bit, and
cart.
I'll put the dagger in his back, and I'll just say,
Well, more like his side or his throat, because he is sitting.
I'll put it at his
He's
neck.
sitting down.
I'll put it at his neck, and I'm going to
so like
say,
you kind of feel like this pressure right here, and he.
and I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers again, and I'm just going to whisper so just he can hear it, and I'm going to
He's trying to
say,
like, look for what isn't there.
you should not have gone after a demon. In the
Yeah,
creepiest voice possible. I have actor, so I can imitate voices.
A demon?
And I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
I cast good. I cast good.
A demon!
So
Demon.
he
He's a
is
demon! He's a demon!
Dissonant
Won't
Whispers.
awaken
He needs a wisdom save.
He
We
will make a
have
wisdom
partnered
save.
with
Oh
the
my
demons.
goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my god!
character's not gonna
Absolute
like this one
fail.
No,
Demon.
cool.
Demon.
And he kind of just like he
Damn,
holds, he just kind of like holds the reins and
Alex
freezes.
Jones.
That's going to
Is
be
he frightened or what?
11 psychic damage, and he needs to take his turn to get the fuck out of
Book it.
dodge.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see him. He just kind of like big gulp, the dagger in his pointing at his neck. It, holds his head. It's like
He just
he can't hear anything, and he just like kind of
He's so
just like
observant.
gets off the cart and is just like running like. So like here's the guy on the horse that he was talking to. He's like running in front of him with like his head over his ears, like trying to get this thing out.
And I'm going to
And
say,
he books it like 30 feet over.
you're next. To the one on the horse, just so he can hear it, and then kind of duck back off the cart around.
He kind of just. James, where you go? And he's like, he hasn't moved. He's like, James, and the guy's like running down, like kind of like off the path into the woods.
Can I go for an intimidation on that, or no? On scaring him?
He didn't see it.
Well, I said to him, you're next, to the guy on the horse.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what that really means. He just sees
Touche.
James like running, and he's just like,
Touche.
"You're next."
To know what happens
What's your
to
strength?
Steven. Where is Steven?
Where
Stefan.
is he indeed?
You watch him die.
Oh my
I
god.
will lose my shit.
You see, and then you see the
break
guy.
loose.
It's his turn. He kind of just like kicks his horse to like start kind of following
He's a somewhat main character. He is
following James down the path. He's like, James, man, stop! Like, come on! He's kind of like the horse isn't like galloping.
Yeah.
He's just kind of like trotting along. Like he's kind of just following, making sure he's not like gonna disappear in the woods
Good shit.
because they care about each other.
Aw.
And now you're all gonna slaughter them.
Hashtag goals.
They were good friends. They're slavers.
I am not trying
You
to.
know what they are.
I'm not trying to
You
kill
know what they
you.
can do, boy.
Kill these boys.
Morty, you know what I am. I be a god. You know what I can do.
You don't know
Can
what
I use the rest of my motion to move back towards the other cart and see if I can look for my shit?
Oh,
Yeah, these carts are like only
You're
10
walking.
feet long, so like you get
I'm
back
not-
and it's
I'm-
still the same
Especially the ones
scenario,
trying to kill
except
Steven.
this time Harvard has a body in front of him,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy seems to be unconscious.
The scene has changed.
and the blonde kid is like putting out his knife, or not his knife, his sword, but he's like holding it, he's like quivering, he's like looking around.
As I walk past it, don't do it.
You don't
son.
walk by him.
Oh, I don't?
No, you went the
Stand
other
up.
way. He's on the left side, you
Oh.
were coming around the other side. So you come back
Ooh, son.
and like you're looking
I'm gonna
at,
be
like,
away from the horseman. It's like, because I was picturing like what I did. So like we got the two carts right here.
No, I know
Horsemen
you-
are like here, right? So I got off the front one and I went around this way. So the horsemen are here. So I ducked this way and I'm going back that way
Yeah.
to the other cart.
No, no, no. It's
After creating
here's the
this
carts.
game, I desperately want
Yeah.
to DM
You went
now.
this way to the driver, and then you went
Just
back
now
this
it's
way,
just
and the
kinda
blanket's
like,
over
I'm gonna
here.
make my own
Okay,
That's
and so
what
the
I'm
horsemen are over here, right?
No, the horsemen
I
are
kind of
over
want
here.
to test.
Oh, they're all in,
They've been-
they're
they've
in
been-
between the
yeah,
carts?
they've
Oh, I
been
thought
in
they were
between.
off to the side.
No, they've been in between. The one guy that went to chase James was on the side of the top.
Okay,
cart.
good deal. So I guess I'll just kind of yeet around them to the other cart and look for my shit.
You go back to.
You go to the
When I leave
as
January
you
20th.
get about halfway to the other cart,
We have time.
and as you turn the corner of the cart, you see this weird thing is this young man in brown tattered clothing is like booking it down the road, and a guy on horseback. A guy on horseback is
It's my friend.
a guy on horseback is chasing him, and there's another cart there.
I'm always so
And
worried about
this-
you.
It's a weird scene, but it seems one of these guys has their sword drawn. And he's like just walking around the cart, and he's looking for something on the ground,
Okay.
like in the dirt, and he just can't find out what he's
I
looking
don't.
for.
I think
Is my,
I don't
shit
see
anywhere on the cart?
race.
Nothing is strapped to the outside of these carts.
He's just
I don't see
Not in the
color.
driver's
Color
seat or
blind.
anything?
Nope.
exactly.
Okay.
You're all the
Good
same.
deal.
They're all the
Alright,
same.
that'll be my turn then.
Whether you're
Okay.
an orc or a godless
Um,
in hell. All the
Do
same.
you guys wait? Yes. Okay. Oh my god.
Did this get wildly out of hand?
No, it went exactly as I thought it
This is where
would.
the fun.
It's chaotic.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna start flinging a body at people and I
All
think I'm
right.
gonna kill him.
As you're walking, as you get to touch that cart, you do see the sergeant guy, like captain, whatever you think he is, the guy with the plume, has kind of like gotten off the horse and is standing in front of it with his sword drawn, and he's holding it in his hand, like with his arms crossed, looking at you. He's like eyeballing you really hard. He's like, we don't have to do this. This is too much. Just put him down, get back in the cart, enjoy your slavery. I get paid.
Dude.
I'm gonna take
He
him.
seems to be wearing like chainmail
Shoot him
with
in the head.
give me a history check. You cannot see it.
I wish I'd found a cocoon. I was gonna turn him into a
Not
frog.
incredibly great. That is
That would have been
Well,
so great.
It's kind of distorted.
Why couldn't you
like,
have given him a cocoon?
You know how hard that is to see a cocoon on a tree? You suck!
You suck more.
No, you.
He fades away.
Cassian just, I don't feel so good.
I still have spell slots for hypnotic pattern and hold person.
It's really worn and ragged, but you do see
And
the
fear.
symbol of the City Watch.
Shit, I'm gonna get rid of fear.
It is a very
Something
like
else.
nice tree that's had his flames coming off the top of it, but it's very raggedy and worn, and you
Do I
probably
recognize him?
you don't recognize him, but you recognize the sigil. That's what the sergeants in the town watch wear, like that. Like everybody of status in the town watch that isn't just like a hired extra help, like random people that want to just chip. People that like are recognized members of the city watch wear like tunics over their chainmail.
Who's paying you, boy?
Don't worry. He's like, don't worry about it. I get
I'm-
paid regardless.
I mean, I beg my pardon, but I...
No, sir, I beg your pardon.
Sir! I break his ribs!
use the taser to just cut him in half like cheese.
No.
Like clay,
No,
just
but-
rip him in half.
No, I don't.
Just like a Garrow.
But,
Blood.
I think it... In full honesty, it is my problem because you planned on selling me to slavery, was it? Like, that's a pretty big personal issue if I understand life very well. I mean, I'm just...
I do the jobs,
I
man.
don't know.
I do the jobs, I get by. They
Well-
pay me for this, I do it.
Hey, you might not be getting by this evening.
We'll see about that.
Jeez.
And he kind of just like is just waiting for he's kind of waiting to see if you'll come at him more than like he wants to go get at you because he has a lot more guys, so obviously he doesn't have like you're not as much of a threat. It feels like one-on-one.
Doesn't have as many now.
Hey, I'll make you
One's
a deal.
dead and 2 are running away.
They're not running. Well, one's running. The other one's not running. He's chasing. Actually, 2 are chasing.
I'll make you a deal. By the end of this fight, if you don't have a boot firmly planted down your throat,
Okay.
He goes,
I'll go with you.
He goes, "You're not wearing boots."
this guy is.
He goes, "What?"
What?
He's like, "Okay."
Yeah.
You're a boy.
He's gonna. I'm gonna put this dead guy's boot down your throat.
He's gonna hancock him.
He's not dead. Oh,
You
yeah,
remember that?
That's all I was trying
Yes. Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna jump this guy's head of that guy's head.
Oh my god. Okay.
That
Continue.
was,
Is that
That's
your
one of the
turn?
most
No, sorry,
It's
that's
not my
his
turn.
turn.
That was just my verbal reaction. I couldn't do anything.
Right.
actual.
Because it was his turn. So he's just holding it, waiting to see if you actually will come fight him. These is you see the continuation of the guy.
So I think
kinda,
he just has to use his reaction. So he doesn't. It doesn't continue. That's what fear does. Dissonant whispers just is one round of
Yeah.
running.
the guy in raggedy clothing
Oh, that guy.
is still like booking it down the road,
Mhm.
and he's kind of like looking behind. He like throws his hands up. He's like, "Why? Like, shit! Like my luck." He comes and chases me,
Mhm.
I'm coming for you.
and it is now your turn, Theseus.
Dope. Okay. So first things first. I'm gonna duck around back of the second cart, see if my shit's in there.
It is empty, and there is a melted hole where the lock was, and a burned hole in the side, and there's like 3 There are 4 beams of light kind of pouring into the cart.
Fine.
Wouldn't the corpse be up there too?
The corpse. No, he's at your car that you were in when you started.
Okay, my bad.
So the dude who's looking around on the ground for shit.
Yeah, there's someone with a sword like looking. He's like walking. He's pacing this cart like looking under it essentially.
I'm going to once again stick my knife in his back, and
And you
I'm
see he's searching. He's like, "Man,
You're going to find
and he just kind of freezes as he feels like a point in his back. He's like, "Whoa."
You're going to find more than you're looking for. And I'm going to
Everyone
cast
else.
Dissonant Whispers
Dissonant
again.
whispers.
personal armies and I'm up against everyone.
At a
You're in this
come
big
on.
standoff.
Yeah.
You're like a Mexican
third level.
Because
At
I
third
can
level.
take the most and deal the
So
most
he needs to
at
make a
this point.
save.
I've got my bow right now, so I can do some damage.
You can.
I just have to-
He's kind of.
Fail.
Okay.
What's your DC?
He's just all
fail.
15.
It's a fail.
So that's going to be
He's trying his best,
Yeah.
which I
5d6.
appreciate.
This is like for the position you were put in.
Oh, that's terrible.
Who him?
That's
Okay.
He's
terrible.
pulling off really.
I got lucky with that
I
bow.
love this start because you all start with nothing, and you're like, shit. I'm really running. You're running out like bare knuckles and
You're just like,
luck.
what do I have?
Yeah, you're like, if I'm not a wizard, what can I do? And then you take like improvised. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
That's only 16 psychic damage, but if he fails, he's got a.
That wasn't a
Bolt.
meta decision, by the way.
Dude, I rolled 2 1s on those.
You
damage
actually you see him like drop the sword and these
dice.
like.
I don't want him to die, by the
And
way.
like, these,
If that would kill
yeah,
him.
he
I
doesn't.
don't.
He's not like non-unconscious, but he's like. He drops his sword, like puts his hands on his head, and puts his head like almost like bending in half. He like kind of sits down, puts his hands on his head, and like his head in his knees, and just like you just hear him like wrestling with like he's like moving his helmet, like gripping his head, trying to like wrestle out like some demons of some sort.
Oh, yeah.
Demons are consuming.
I'm a big fan of Dissonant Whispers.
How many guards are in my 360 view? I'm not 360. I'm 180.
Your standoff, I guess.
How many ones?
You have
are
one
on?
strapped to you.
Blonde. I'm gonna not count them.
There are two to your left, kind of like how you guys are standing with me.
Okay.
So there's two like there, but they're kind of like arced like a little bit closer because they're like in sword range. And then like further that way would be the guy with the plume, and then the young blonde kids are right here.
This is our third round, right?
Yes.
Invisibility is 1 minute.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You have 6 rounds, or sorry, 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
I'm gonna.
The blonde, and remember the blonde is not
with
really
their friend.
threatening you, but the other two are threatening you, and he is threatening. And the guard that is sitting on the other cart behind everybody with the bow that shot Theseus is still there, and he still has the bow. He just hasn't had his turn yet.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
When is it my turn? Verwit?
After.
I know after him.
It's Alan's turn right now.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Because
Your
Ed
turn.
just finished his turn.
Go.
Alright, so
You are under this cart, and you saw Steven booking it, and a horse booking it, and you did hear the clang of the sword, and you look, and this guy that was searching for you dropped his sword and is now sitting on the ground, like, holding his head, and it's in between, he's, like, almost falling over. He's like,
how close is he to me? Like 10 feet?
sorry?
How close is he? Like 5, 10 feet?
Like 5 feet, yeah. The cart itself is, like, 10 feet long, so if you're under it, he's, like, no more than, like, 5 feet in any direction.
Okay, I'm gonna get out from underneath and go after the guy on horseback and
Which
shoot
way do
my
you
bow.
go out? Out the back?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go out the back, yeah.
What in tarnation?
What? Darn it.
Yeah, I like dash right under there and I start to pull
Yeah, you
back
like
the
let
bow.
go, and before you like even before, like you're already twisting before you hit the dirt, and you're like throwing yourself out on the cart, and you're how far can you move?
I can go 30 feet.
With a dash, though, how far can you go?
With dash?
Did you say you dashed?
Yeah, I guess.
So
Yeah.
that'd be 60 feet.
Yeah,
So that's a
60.
bonus action. So you still have your action.
Yeah, okay.
Are you a
Or
high
actually,
elf?
I don't want to dash then,
See
actually.
what elf or a high elf?
Hi.
I have. Actually, can I just not dash and just come out from under?
Yeah, you just
Okay.
crawl out. You still have the,
Yeah,
bow,
okay.
like, you have the bow strapped to your back, kind of. You're wearing like a sling,
Is he next?
and you
to me,
do see
or-
the horse. The horse is
He's on
the
the
horse
other
guy
side.
and Steven. Steven's probably like 60 feet. The horse is probably like 40 feet right now.
Okay, I just kind
Because it
of
hasn't been
stand
a full
there
round since
and
the
I
horse has
pull
moved.
back and I shoot at the guy on horse.
Okay. Roll to hit.
This sounds like it would be a sneak attack.
He's not a rogue. Oh wait, do you get sneak attacks?
I get
All
sneak
rogues
attacks.
get sneak
Oh, I get
attacks.
sneak
I don't know.
attacks.
I
Yeah.
don't play rogue. No.
Yeah.
I'm saving my sneak attack.
You get it every time.
You get it every time.
It's
you
not-
No,
make
I'm
a-
going to use it on the other guy.
No, you can like.
You can use it every round.
You can. Use
I know,
it
but I
every
want to
round.
use it on someone else this round.
Oh, you're gonna shoot twice.
I'm gonna kill someone. Or the guy on the ground.
You only get
straight
one,
in the pan.
or you only get one action though. You can get 2
That's
attacks,
true.
but 1 action.
That's true.
So
Okay,
you,
I'll
so
just
you
use the
shoot.
sneak attack.
You shoot twice, but
Okay.
you only get 1 action.
Okay, I'll just do
So
that.
you could shoot at the guy twice and get sneak. Is it sneak attack twice?
Sneak attacks once around.
It's once around, yeah.
So yeah, you can do that,
Okay, I'll shoot twice and
and then
yeah.
yeah. Okay. So,
So my
what was
first
your
one
first
was hold on, what was my first one?
First one should be +3.
Yeah, it's plus 3. So that's 18.
That hits.
Sweet.
And
And
the
then I'll roll
next
for
one?
the other one. So that'll be 15.
That does hit. He is wearing leather.
Yes.
So you get extra 4d6 with sneak attack.
Yeah.
So roll 2 d8s and then 4 d6s.
Is it a short bow you said?
It's a short
So
bow.
that's d6.
Oh, sorry, d6.
Yeah. So
Okay,
that's
D6.
just 6d6 plus
66
dex.
plus your dex.
Once.
66.
Oh my god. I have a +4 modifier. Just multiply it by 6. Instant 24 damage. Crit somebody.
Oh shit! He's dead. He's dead.
What did he get? Oh my.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
10, 14, 18, 21,
excited with the start of this?
22.
Oh, fuck, this is pumping.
And then what's that plus?
Plus
my-
Plus your dex modifier.
22. So
I usually-
26 damage. Just pull it.
Yeah. So the first one, you get your stance, arch, big shoulders, whoop, tracking loose, hits him kind of like in the upper shoulder, and you hear him go, what? And before he
Neck
even
shot.
looks
I just
back, the
kinda
next one
smile
hits him.
and-
The next one, you give him like a wink and a grin. You, boom. Next one comes sailing even quicker than the last one. As he turns, it just goes, ooh, hits him in the back of the neck, and he just teets over, and the horse starts running, and he is just getting dragged across. Like his
Steven, my boy, are you alright?
his non-dominant leg has been twisted, and he is flipped out of it, and he's being dragged, and his knees like bent in half.
Is he dead?
He's done. He is completely dead.
Steven, are
So
you
the horse
alright?
kind of like trotting away and dragging his owner. And Steven kind of Yeah. Whew.
Come on back.
I thought you were gonna leave me for
No.
sure.
It's just getting a better perspective on our area.
Is there a glow stick around?
Shut your
There's glow sticks.
There's a glow stick actually on the ground in front of you, but no caterpillars in sight. Shut your mouth.
You see,
There's actually about 3 or 4 glow sticks over there.
It's actually, yeah, you see it, and a crab is holding the glow stick. He's like, come here.
No!
Snip.
Crab!
Alright,
It's
now your turn.
transdimensional.
Yes.
The crabs
Just
are always
warps in
there.
between worlds. Boom, I'm here. So
I
it's
can
like,
use
It has a bullet hole.
I can use incense, actually, with a bullet still.
But you don't have insights, do you?
No, you took all our stuff.
I didn't take anything. They took it.
You took it!
No.
Damn
Damn the DM.
Damn you,
Alright, Alden, it is now your turn, buddy.
Okay, I'm going.
You are still in this, like, 8-way Mexican standoff.
Did I see him
This
just
can
that
only
dude?
go well.
You didn't see him. Who? You saw, yeah, you didn't see who did it. You just saw the 2 arrows go dook, dook, and, like, suddenly the guy
Yeah, fucking good.
grabbed with, and you see the guy, like, waving to him. He's like, like, you can't quite make out his dialogue, but he's like, yeah, like, okay, and he starts, like, walking back.
I'm
So
gonna,
somebody's there.
gonna drop my invisibility then.
With my
On your turn, you will. Bitch ass.
with my weight and
Alright.
okay, how
Yes.
much would a slung human body?
Chuck, let's say. If a strong human body could chuck wood, a lot.
No, like I'm swinging it like
God.
I would
Like
say
a nice
I would say
guy.
a D6 of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Because humans aren't really built for damage. Like it would hurt, but it wouldn't hurt like a sword would hurt.
That's fair.
So yeah, I'd
I'm
say
just trying to
D6.
have fun.
I know. It's like hitting them with a table. It'd hurt, but it wouldn't hurt like a sword would hurt.
Yeah,
It would hurt like a bitch, but like...
Yeah. But like,
I don't know,
I'm
getting
going-
hit with a chair would arguably...
I'm
I mean, that's the
but
reason why a
would I be
staff
able-
deals the same damage as
Would I
a
be able
sword.
to like swing him
does it?
like a?
Yeah, D8.
Is it two-handed though?
The two-handed sword deals the same...
I mean,
two-handed
like-
staff deals the same as one-handed sword.
Yeah, but two-handed sword.
Deals D10, so
Yeah.
2 more damage.
Well, it's a sword.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, so that
Okay,
makes
that
sense.
makes sense.
I know what I'm gonna do.
But a great
Comparably,
club
yeah.
deals D12.
But
Yeah,
they're
that's
big.
true.
But they're big.
That's
They're-
like a
they're-
big
they're not
bludgeon
built.
object.
They're like an actual.
They can be like reinforced
They're like
too.
Great club deals the same as a great sword, though, so...
Yeah, but think about how
They
big a
are,
great club is.
Yeah, big.
It's like a...
Yeah, but a staff's
you're
like a
bashing
stick.
someone. I gotta bash someone.
It's like a
Good.
kung fu.
I'm
Shut up, man. It's not even your turn.
Depends on how bad this works. I might not do this good, but I just want to test it out.
He was gonna smack somebody
I'm
with a
going
scissors.
to flip him upside down and try to like swing his feet at someone like a.
Steel-toed boots to the teeth.
Just like leg
Like,
leg
okay.
whiplash, like a bring the body
I'm
forward, the
gonna-
legs just go.
I'm gonna like
Smack
make
it.
eyes at the blonde-haired kid who's like,
He's like,
and I'm
he's
gonna
like,
walk around him and I'm just gonna go like, "Don't worry, boy, I'm not going for you."
He's like, and then he's kind of like, just like a
And
sigh.
I'm gonna walk like just kind of, and I'm gonna swing it at the guy to my left who is a blonde kid.
The guy, yeah.
Because you said there were two.
Yes, one doesn't have his sword out though. The other one, like that one was calmed by Thesis. The other got the sword because you grabbed the guy with the non-radiant damage that had his sword out. So the guy that has radiant damage with his sword out is the one that's still standing in front of you with the sword. So
Oh.
you're gonna swing at him, I assume.
I'm just gonna right to the face.
Roll to hit.
Well, shit. This
I can't believe he took tavern proficiency. Just throws a chair and gets like +6 to hit. I throw the chair against the wall. Okay.
That is a 12.
I chuck a chair. I chuck the chair
19 to
across
hit.
the bar. Oh my god.
19 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
And I'm just.
And you just kind of see him just like breaks like no. And he's just like he's like he's trying to figure out, like what are you doing? He's like what's going on? Oh! The body just comes sailing towards him. What is it? A D6?
Oh,
Plus
but
your
yeah,
strength.
I just kind of like. I unlasso.
You basically just take him and just like throw him like full body dead weight at him.
Weapon.
Still has proficiency, still improvised.
know.
5 plus
Strength.
strength. That is 4. That's 9 damage.
Yeah. If you want to do it non-lethally, it'll knock him out. And it'll just like he'll die.
I'm gonna do non-lethally.
Yep.
I'm going non-lethal here.
Non-lethally again. You
It just, like-
you just see you have him in the chains. You just flip him in your hand, so you're like holding his basically like his sides, and his legs are kind of just like drooped over, and you just and just like side throw him full parallel body. And the guy just slams and he knocks the guy. The other guy goes woo, tries to catch him. slams against the ground and kind of passes out with the body on top of him.
And the body kind of is lying on top of him, and you can see his face, and his nose is just... There's blood just streaming down the side of his face, as long with his back is, like, burned to hell with radiant.
Yikes.
He
is knocked out.
And I'm like, anyone else want to go? I mean, I'm having fun. Come on, Blondie, you.
Don't make me do it.
He just like can't get the words out.
And I look at the captain, and I'm like,
he's dropped his like casual pose. He seems kind of like interested in trying to fight you now. He seems more interested.
yeah, this is gonna get.
He's like, this might be good.
This might be good.
He doesn't say that. He just has the smirk. He's like,
Hey,
maybe.
Remember that thing I said? I'm gonna hold you to it.
He's gonna put a boot down his throat.
Yep.
Alright.
Scream.
And I have proficiency with improvised weapons, so I can beat him with a shoe.
Does an 18 hit you?
Does an 18 hit me?
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It do.
No armor.
7 damage. As he max damaged the guard max damaged you
What's your con?
with the bow, and you see again the familiar arrow comes sailing over. It actually comes sailing over the horses now. So he has to aim a little bit lower.
Where's it hit me?
Where you want to hit? It kind of just
right in the nipple.
Like right like
Everyone else is like.
right in the shoulder. Your arm like jimmers for a little bit.
it like goes like
Yeah, and you just
Do I see?
rip it out. A little bit
How you doing
more
for,
blood. This
for
entire
health?
like left side is like soaked in blood, and you're in the tunic now. And it seems to bring the guy sitting on the cart seems very proud of himself that he's hit 2 in a row, and the guy with the plume seems very satisfied as well.
I look at the guard and I'm like, next target.
He kind of goes.
He's holding a bow.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
fucking
He's
right
got
at
a
him.
bow. He's like, come
I
on.
could
He
body
stands up.
slam him.
He actually stands up, drops his pants, and turns around and moves.
I can body slam for damage.
Yes, you can.
I'm over 300.
You're just a wrestler. My God.
He's a tavern brawler.
Yeah. No, because my logic is that I'm more meaning a lot of people have given me trouble
That is
over
true.
the years. Meaning I've just kind of mastered being at
An
any
asshole.
moment and being able to fight back with what I have, so I don't get like hurt or wounded.
He is down.
Because like people go at you with broken beer bottles at
That
bars.
is
I'm assuming.
dead.
Especially if you're preaching to them.
Oh, I don't preach at bars.
No, you don't preach at bars.
No, I preach at I'm not a preacher. These guys are trying to kill me, so I'm being an asshole. That's my life.
All right.
I mean, aren't you
I was like,
assholes?
how are we friends if you're always talking about
No,
God?
no. He leaves. He is a very religious man, but
He leaves
respects. He respects that other people have different beliefs. He's not a very
Yeah, my
evangelistic.
character isn't very religious. He thinks there is no destiny. You have to make it yourself.
Oh my God.
He's American.
He's goddamn
Now, what's the philosophy for that one?
No, but like when
give
you
yourself
heard him
purpose.
like
Come
preaching,
on,
you were
philosophy
like,
major.
Not a
"That's
philosophy major.
Damn it.
that's new."
English, sir.
He usually keeps that at work.
It's true.
Kant, maybe.
No, he's pretty.
No.
Kant didn't. No, he was not a big fan of. No, Nietzsche's the one who really hated God.
He very firmly believes in what he believes, but if someone doesn't, he doesn't find that.
It's my character. He used to believe in prophecies and destiny, but then everything kind of like
Who's
shattered
up, Jared?
and broke. So it's just like you gotta do it yourself.
Existentialism. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Existentialist.
Okay, yeah.
That's what it is. Next up. So who just went?
God,
the guard that shot Alden?
It was me. Oh yeah, the guard who shot me. Yeah.
The two that are chasing
How much
each
damage
other.
did that do again? Hold on, 7.
7.
Right?
The two that are chasing each other's turns, they're fucking around in the woods. Context.
God only knows what they're doing in those woods.
Sodomites. It is now they got the Plume's turn,
Plume man.
and he kind of just like puts his hands out to you, Harvard. Yeah, I'm gonna start calling you Harvey.
Don't call me Harvey.
And he just kind of just gives you like a, come on, let's do it. Just like a
The
come on.
big
and he
guy?
gets like in his stance. Yeah,
Plume boy.
got the Plume. There's nobody else. Like everybody else is just kind of like calm. Well, the guy that's calm is just kind of like watching this happen. He's like, well, this isn't me. And then the blonde kid's like,
I'm gonna beat him to death with a shoe.
You gotta find a shoe.
I'm gonna walk over to one of the dudes when it's my turn, pull it off with a bonus action, and walk over. Sorry, ding!
Alright, so he's gonna hold his action.
By the laces.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can. And that would be a D4, since it's
Improvised weapon.
improvised weapon. Welcome to what I'm gonna do now.
Oh.
Forever.
I mean, you'll have your equipment after this, hopefully. So.
I think this is a lot more fun than music. Uh,
Steven makes it. That's his turn. Steven makes it back to you and goes, "Nice shooting, dude. You really saved me there."
You know, when you have all the time in the world, you get pretty good at certain things.
Okay. Elf, I get it. Have you been in this cart yet? I think it's still locked, and you kind of turn to see this cart, and
Oh, there's a third cart?
a third
What?
cart
Motherfucker.
with a padlock,
Well, why
and
don't
it's still
you
locked, and
and it has the two people who can't be here today.
Is the corpse like? Can I go check
sleep?
like the body and like see if there's like keys or something?
there is
on it?
keys on the driver.
I take the keys and also can I like grab more of those or the arrows and like?
Yeah, you
So if you go, you see me.
You do, yeah. You as you turn the corner,
I drop my
you
invisibility.
You see,
Theseus. Well, I don't
nice
say
to
that.
meet you.
Well, I don't say Theseus.
Oh, you don't.
you see this half.
Are
you see this
we-
half of just
hello
kind of
there.
staring at you. Like it's
Sure,
kind of like you
come
both
on,
in the corner.
baby.
You both look at each other. You're like, whoa.
How do I
Are
respond
you-
here? Friend or
I
foe?
mean you no
Friend or
harm.
foe?
I can
What's the
see
call?
you're wearing the same robes as me, and you were in that other one, the other cart.
Yes.
Okay. Name's Cassian Moralo.
Theseus. A pleasure.
Have you checked this other cart here?
I have not. I've
He said,
been.
I don't even know there was another cart. This cart.
I've been another cart.
I've been
I've
friendly.
been handling these boys. I'm gonna pat the guard. Right.
Yeah, he's like.
I'm just gonna pat him on
He's
the
like
head.
Is he
mentally-
going
he's
to
like
be any
mentally
more
broken.
trouble for us, or should we get rid of him?
You should be docile. Don't kill anymore if you don't absolutely need to.
I've already killed 3. Come on,
Well,
dude. What's one more?
They did kidnap me. Someone's got to pay for this.
And 2 of them have.
Uh,
Now let's
Count
just
3.
take them.
He said, you only have 2? Psh, I have 3 in the back.
I'm gonna go check that guy up there.
Yeah,
Why
you-
don't you follow?
you-
All of you are leaving me literally
Yeah.
forever.
I'm checking that cart.
You
My
snapped
partner-
that
Cool
cart.
shit in there.
My cellmate is currently fighting a one-man army, so to speak. So
Wait, what? Is that a half orc at Harvard?
yes.
Oh, he's a good friend of mine.
He'll be fine.
How on earth did
It'll be
a fellow of his build?
Just let him alone.
Oh, he grew up as a family friend.
I see.
Is it my turn?
Or is it? It's his turn.
It is him and it's Steven, then you, then Alan. So you guys can do this all at the same time.
Okay,
All right, this is what I'll do.
Because you guys are kind of out of
Yeah,
combat,
that
not like a hybrid
Yeah.
system.
There are like 2 scenes going side
Yeah,
by
no,
side.
that's-
It's like,
Absolutely. I was curious how long you guys were gonna try to wait in the carts. Because the scenario goes one of both ways. You either wait to see where you go, or if they stop, or if you just straight up. I wake up, I bust the change it. Okay, here we go.
It
Jump
was
it.
just because I heard him and I was just like, all right, it's
Cool.
my
So
chance.
I'm gonna walk around the cart so I can see Plume Boy and their imminent confrontation.
Oh, so you're walking around his cart.
Yeah. Like in
So
between
you
the
don't even
second
go-
and third
you
one.
don't even. No. They're in between the first and second.
Oh,
You were in the first cart, second cart. You guys haven't been to the third cart.
I'm going to third.
But isn't the door at the back of the cart, or is it at the front of the cart?
Back cart.
So if I walk out of the first cart, go
You'd see the second cart.
around to the back of.
It'd be the front.
Well, because the guy was looking around on the side, so I'm sort of in the middle of the second cart. So I was just gonna walk around the back of the second cart.
I thought you went back to the end of the third cart with him. Did you not do that?
Like I'm at the third cart in
No,
between the
you-
second and third.
Yes.
That's where I wanna
in
be.
Yes, that's where
So
you
I
are.
can see Plume Boy.
You can't though because the cart is blocking it.
Can I get to
He's-
where I can?
Yeah, you have to step like out to the side,
Then I
or you have to
won't
like
do that.
go around.
There's no other guys just around there though, right?
No, they're all dead.
weapons are
Or there's the one guy that's cradling his head.
can't use the most of the
So
time.
you can
because
step
it's like,
out,
that
but
would
let's-
be a weapon
let's
you
do
know
this.
how
It's
to
like,
use.
it's the
Alright,
first
then
time
if you're
I've
gonna do an
really
action,
played,
wait,
like,
you're gonna do Alan.
someone
Physically.
Alright,
Alan, you're gonna go first because he wants to do an action. If you
Okay.
just want to unlock
I open that. Yeah, I go in that cart.
You unlock the lock, take the lock off, open it, and there are 2 people who like get really frightened and they're chained as well, and they're looking at you like terrified.
It is your lucky day. I'm here to rescue you.
Real quick, do they look like normies or do they look like player characters? Dang it. Okay. I was wondering if these were like you.
Is there a woman? I
There
wouldn't
is.
know this.
There is a female there.
Let
Are
me
you a-
introduce myself. My name's Cassian. Why don't I get you out of those vines?
I'd appreciate it. I'm Jasper, and this is Sarah, and
Jasper.
kinda, we don't know how we got here either.
Oh, I don't either.
I think they got us
I
in the
just
night.
woke up.
I just rolled out of bed. busted some shit open. Saw you guys on the road. Thought I'd help out.
So yeah, I
like a.
Like a
Steven,
keyboard.
come over here. Why don't you help me get these boys out of here?
Yeah, okay. And he takes the key, and undoes the locks for Sarah, and you do Jasper's, and there's a chest sitting towards the front part of the
What
cart.
do we have here? And I open up the chest.
All of
Yeah, it's not locked. You open it up, but it's definitely out of reach of like that.
Yeah,
Like, if they even like they really tried, they couldn't get it. You open it up, and there's these kind of like dirty, grimy clothes, but not terrible. And you keep digging through, and you see some not horribly done, but you see and you hear Steve like, "Those are mine," and he kind of pulls out these like. You recognize them as like a weird mixture of someone who was in the College of Magic back in the city, but like it's basically like just wearing like a college shirt, but not having but wearing like a regular. So he's wearing like half the outfit, like half of the uniform of sorts.
Okay.
And he puts it on. You dig under that, you see your clothes,
Ah,
and then
Fine black. And
even
gold
like
area.
this weird like wooden kind of armor at the very bottom. You think it's almost like it's a false panel, but you pull it out and it's kind of like this weird like ragtag kind of strings of wood, kind of makes like a plate of chest and stuff.
Okay.
And there's like weapons and swords and a staff.
It's like
of
my
swords.
short sword in there.
You recognize Harvard's staff is there.
Okay. I do his Harvard. I grab his staff. Is my short sword there as well? Awesome. I
All
take that,
of your stuff is there.
put in my holster, and I start walking out and like
And,
go
you,
towards
and
them.
as you went to leave, you just hear like Jasper go, "Thank you," and he digs out his clothes and passes Sarah hers. And Steven is like trying to put on his like he's like trying to walk and put on his thing at the same
Steven,
time.
why don't you
And, like,
stay
his
with our
belt.
guests for now?
Are you sure?
Yes.
I can help, kinda.
Why don't you make sure they're all right? I'll go deal with you.
And this one.
Actually, it's your boy's turn.
It's
and
turn.
your
Oh, yeah,
boy,
yeah.
boys.
It's yours, wait.
Sorry.
boy is going to. Let's
You don't
see.
wear armor, do you?
I wear it's like a hidden like leather armor underneath, like almost
Okay,
like
don't
padding.
put that on until you take 5 minutes to don it. So you have to do it like out of combat.
Okay.
Because I do play that rule. If you don't start with
That's
armor, putting it on
It's
put
like
on the armor.
it's kind of like built
Unless
into
you're
my
Iron
like
Man.
it's built into my tunic. It's like a padding. It's
I would
like,
still say it's like 5 minutes to get like everything sorted though.
Actually,
I just, like,
there's
put on the bare
legitimate-
minimum.
Yeah, you put like the cloak and the
yeah, and I just
part.
kind of put the rest of it in like my bag.
Yeah,
and stuff.
that was
So you look less like a slave and more like a you.
Yeah, exactly.
You look more upper class.
I kind of like put my hair back and like
I pull out my tub of hair product, just slick that shit.
I just kind of like get ready and then I like all right.
Keeps
let's
it-
go.
keeps it giant.
And I have it at a Harvard's club and I'm like all right.
It is like a long
You,
sleeve.
Yeah.
you have a hidden sandwich in your bag. You numbly.
Oh snap!
I knew this would pay off 3 weeks ago.
I packed myself roast
Bro,
beef. It
it's a-
still hasn't gone.
It's a good thing I had to help make me this sort of sandwich.
It's a good thing I have bread and cheese sandwiches. I don't eat that meat. Ed, it is your
Not
turn.
making me go.
I'm
You
going
are
to-
walking in plain sight, and you do see this. The scene has changed yet again, and it is now the body is no longer in front of Harvard. He has thrown it on another guy. The guy's passed out, and he's kind of just like it's like this weird standoff between
1
him, the guy with the plume,
1 minute to dawn and off.
is it 1 minute?
It's 1 minute.
For light armor. Yeah.
Oh, light.
Which is
oh,
ten-
that's right.
which is
Heavy
10
armor.
rounds.
Heavy
Still
armor's
has 10
5.
rounds.
Heavy armor's 10 minutes.
Oh.
Medium's 5.
Oh,
Okay,
I know.
medium.
Well, mine's light armor, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
1
still,
minute.
still,
It's 10
still
rounds.
10 rounds of combat.
But
But what was I saying?
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
The scene
Oh
has
yeah, the
changed
scene
yet
has
again.
changed, and now it's there's bodies kind of laying over. The blonde kid's still doing the same thing, and it's like there's the one passive guy you managed to actually calm down who's like looking around, just kind of like
So.
waiting to see how he fits into this.
Oh,
He has not been provoked yet.
this
and
is
you
something
see-
that I should note that I think he actually, on seeing allies attack, might
Oh,
drop
this
it.
is fun.
Okay,
So
so he'll drop
for future
himself for next round.
reference. Anyway, so I'm going to.
And you see now it's kind of like this weird standoff between Harvard on the ground with the other guy with the guy with the plume, and like the guy on the cart is like kind of like right next to you almost. Like you're a little bit farther back, so he can't quite see you. He's not really focused on you, but he's standing there with like a bow and arrow knock, just kind of like still waiting to shoot another one because it's his turn.
Cool. I'm gonna move up behind him then. In that case, and I'm going to. I'm now visible.
You are visible. It's true, but no one's looking at you.
And I'm going to pull myself up, grab the bow guy by like his hair, and I'm gonna pull him down to my level, and I'm just going to whisper in his ear.
That is a grapple check.
Oh, then I'll just stand up and whisper in his ear.
You're gonna like physically pull him down out of like his head.
I'll get up and like hold on to like his hair.
Just put your hands on. Hey, buddy. See this dagger? Yeah, there's one in your.
You feel that stagger?
Feel the one in your balls yet? What?
Whoa!
How'd you do that?
Show me.
Wrong.
And he has he like is kind of like reaching down for an arrow, and like as he pulls the arrow up and knocks it, he's still like looking at Harvard. You're like up next to him. He's like,
You have selected the wrong.
"What are you putting a dagger into him?
I'm just dissonant whispering him.
Really close?
Yeah.
Okay. Really close.
Yeah. At third level, so he needs to make a save.
My brain hurty.
Well, that's pretty good. That is a 15.
That just saves.
Wait.
He's gonna take half damage.
Is the plume guy standing still, or did he walk towards me?
No, he's still standing there. He's like he did a motion for. He's like
Fuck me! Double ones again. It's only 12, so 6 damage.
He doesn't have to move or anything. He just takes the second damage.
Yeah.
And he hears a whisper, and he kind of turns to see you, and he's like, "Oh, what did you do?" And he's trying to like fight. And he's like,
It's okay. He's just got a bow. He can't shoot me from close range.
He can stab you with an
he
arrow.
pulls out his gun. Dude, that's such a great thing. Was Tom Cruise in the closet?
Now I'm in closet with
Tom Cruise and
John Travolta.
Okay. So that's that.
That's that.
I love that.
Alden, it is your turn. You see now, there might be a little glimmer of hope for you as this guy you've never seen before comes up and says something, and he doesn't seem to be. He's in the same clothing. Or no, sorry, it's Theseus. You already met him. There's a little bit of hope as you see Theseus reappear from behind the second card and come up and talk to this guy, and it's suddenly the guy like almost drops his bow, and he just like is like trying to hold his head still, and he's like trying to fight something that he's hearing. Kind of the same thing you saw him do to the plume guy earlier. Sorry, he's not a captain.
That's quite impressive. I'm giving him a thumbs up, and I'm gonna start walking. Okay, tell me.
Everyone just kind of like looks at you weird.
Tell me what the footwear of the two unconscious.
They're all wearing boots, dude.
What kind of boots are there? Are they metal steel type?
No, they're just leather boots, like riding boots.
Which
Which is still able to shove down throats of sorts.
yeah. I'm going to just walk up, and I'm gonna like just really harshly just pull one off.
Yeah, you just kind of like shake it when you like you have the boot in your hand. And
I'm gonna hold it by the laces.
he
and I'm gonna
kind of just starts like
okay.
lightly laughs. He was kind of serious. He's looking around.
And I'm gonna go like,
yeah, I was serious.
and I'm just gonna right in the face.
Roll a hit. He kind of like you see him kind of like steadying himself with his sword, which he's putting in two hands now. He's kind of like holding the long sword.
That is 16 plus 7.
Plus 7. Okay, yes. Just give me the final number, man. That's cool. The final number works.
Sorry, I didn't want to do big
Yeah,
bits.
that's alright. That does hit with the boot.
That's a D4, right?
It is a D4. It's an improvised weapon.
That is not terribly great.
Not terribly
I
great.
rolled a 2.
That is not terribly great at all.
No.
What's your strength?
That is plus my strength 4, 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
As I just
That's not too bad. That's not terrible. There's
him in the
like-
head, and I'm like, and I take my bonus action,
I'm gonna pull out my gun.
wait,
Pull out my
and
gun.
I'm gonna put my hand on.
Was it 6?
6 damage. I'm gonna put my
Look at my
hand.
numbers.
I wasn't.
Look at my numbers.
No. I cannot read from this far.
I can't read. I'm blind legally.
Yeah, actually. But I'm gonna put my hand to my chest and I'm gonna go like, all those wounds your buds did to me. That's a. And I'm gonna cast
Good old cure
Cure
wounds.
I'm going to, at the end of your turn, I'm going to use a reaction for Vicious Mockery.
He hasn't done anything.
At the end of his turn for the plume, because he's going to fight the plume guy, right?
Yeah, but he hasn't swung yet. Isn't it Vicious Mockery reaction to someone getting hit?
I think you can just cast it at the end.
I thought it was a reaction to him
It's a reaction to...
to someone attacking, isn't it?
I heal 6 health to myself.
Yes, you do. Was that
And-
level 1?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, first.
Oh shit.
I'm not wasting big spell slots
What's
just
up?
yet.
It's not a reaction, it's an action. What the hell? Oh, never mind. That spell sucks.
Yeah, it might.
Oh, never mind. Then scratch that.
And some of the wounds just kind of close up
Okay.
on my chest, and I'm just like,
Definitely thought that was a reaction.
but yeah, you just see
No,
me.
I think
I'm swinging
it's
a.
like an instant in reaction.
It's an action.
But
No, it's a full action to
I would like to
Really?
point out that despite the fact that I hit him with a boot,
That's cutting words.
it is
That's what it is.
it is a more painful hit than you could have
Then
assumed.
with a boot, you would not think it would be that. It was a smack upside the head. He's like, oh, okay. Cut the heel end of it.
I could kill with any given object. I could kill a commoner.
Yes, that is what a tavern brawler should be. Like I said, a chair.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Not like with like a tavern brawler. It's just improvised weapons. I can take a bottle and just.
Yeah, but you could take a chair and throw it. You could be like a D4. A D4 plus your strength, which is already like plus 4, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so if you roll a 2, you can smash some commoner with a chair or like a table, and it'd kill him instantly. All right.
I won't be doing that much. Don't.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Those
Yeah,
are
all of my
still
options.
disappearing.
I'm
It is
right
his turn now.
I'm right in his face, and I'm smiling. Actually, I'm standing a good 1.5 above.
Yeah,
with
he's
with a tiny little
He's
boot.
like right at like if he stabbed like at his eye level, it'd be like your chest. area.
Yeah.
I don't think you thought this would go down this way.
Nope.
What's your armor
He's
class?
trying to be
12.
It is 12. Yeah.
Okay, so he does hit you twice.
Wait, no. I
No?
discarded the bottom.
Sorry.
I discarded the bottom that I was using as a shield. So
So what is it?
it's 12.
Okay.
What's
I said no, and then I was like, wait, hold on, my AC is different, and then I was like, no, never mind, it's not.
How's your AC 12?
Because he had the 2 from the body.
But how is it 12 now?
Constitution. Pull it 10
You use
plus
Dex, dude. It's not Con.
No, it's,
No.
isn't it con?
No.
Are you sure?
It's Dex.
What's
Yeah,
the
it's Dex for AC. Yeah,
Oh,
Dex
it's
for
nine.
AC.
yeah it's Dex for
Oh,
AC.
-1.
So it's 9. This is
9.
AC.
Hit me!
Yikes.
Hit me!
They both hit you in that case. Jesus.
Yeah, Con is only for
How's this guy
sorcerers.
looking? Very fine?
He hits you twice,
No.
and you take 13 points of damage total.
Okay.
As he just the latter one kind of missing on the backswing. The first one got a good chunk you, and it kind of like threw off his momentum on the backswing, and it kind of just nicked you a little bit. You are that healing you put into you was
It was just taken back.
that refreshing, nice life energy you're used to. Is just ooh, take it immediately out as soon as you casted it.
Gotta hand it to you, boy!
Steven is no longer
Hurt.
in, so Steven is gone.
Dead. Dead.
That's me again? Cool.
Yes.
In that case, I will...
Those turns are going fast.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Well, 2 guys are chasing each
Yeah,
other in the
but-
woods, so the other 2 are...
You got him.
I thought this was a
They're having
different
sex.
spell.
in the
I'm gonna
woods
draw
now.
Vicious Mockery after this, because I thought it was different. I thought it was cutting words. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to... How are you
Kissing
looking?
passionately in the pale
He's
moonlight.
okay.
I've waited for this
Harvard,
moment. I've waited, Geraldo.
Alden, how do you look?
How do I look?
You should look okay.
I'm looking fine. I'm a little over 2/3 of my health. I'm looking
Okay.
fine. Healing would be nice, but I'm not looking great.
Cool.
Gotcha,
Alright.
gotcha.
I'm going to, once again, whisper to the guy with the bow. I'm just
My
going-
chest's just a little torn up, I think. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you've been hit a couple times.
all in the
On the
all
side,
body
chest,
shots.
yeah,
Side
body
bodies.
shots.
My face.
Face
The
hits
money
been hit.
maker.
The donation maker.
Impressive, but you will still fall. I'm gonna dissonant whispers him again.
Okay.
Ooh, 3rd level.
Yep.
He's got to make his save.
Jesus Christ, you have so many uses of dissonant whispers.
1st level spell, dude.
Oh.
I've got a
Thought it was
whole lot
second.
of... No.
No, it's first.
I think
That's a fail.
1st level.
And this
Should be
time
first
I'm
level.
gonna try to grab
It
this
is.
bitch.
Ah, finally. Good.
Because I
Good.
have super powers.
19.
That's what it
Psychic damage.
was.
Don't want to kill him.
That's why it sounded like Starter. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Clap him how? Just like the same thing the other guy
That's
did.
very
Just get on his
Indiana
knees.
Jones.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
it
so you
sounded
see
like
the very familiar thing that you did last time to the same guy, to another guy with the same spell. Is he just drops the bow and he starts holding his head and he kind of like sits down in the chair on the cart and is like putting his head down in between his knees and just like is kind of like rocking, trying to get the demons out. And he's
Cool.
non-lethal.
And I'm going to say,
Mission.
look at your size, Harvard. This man should not put up any contest for you, and I'm going to inspire you again. It's my bonus action.
He is small.
like Drax. Ha! He is tiny.
This man should
a bit of
no
orc in you are weak.
That's how I picture every orc should be played, is using Drax. Like, ha! You are very weak. And you're like,
You are very weak.
It's like, your race.
I will beat you now.
Yeah, it's like your entire race is weak. He's right. You are small.
You are puny compared to me.
Compared to me? Oh my.
Oh
Oh
my.
my.
Oh my. Gosh,
Most
George
definitely.
Takei, everyone's favorite guy.
You're overweight.
Are you eating bread?
You're
Yes, I knew it.
All he does is eat bread and carbs.
You
Look at
looked
your
at him
thing
and
with
said you're
bread.
overweight.
Because I knew what he was gonna get and eat. Because he always does it.
That's not just like a you're fat. That's like you're
You're fat.
you're statistically overweight.
You're fat. Oh my god, that's so good.
It's countered by the cigarettes, it's fine.
That's not how math works.
I think it adds on to the cigarettes, if anything.
I think the cigarette has a whole calorie in it.
Cigarettes actually help you lose weight.
They help you lose weight,
They
but it's
do.
also it's
So
not
bad.
Well, it's the nicotine that makes you not want to eat.
Yep.
That makes you sick.
How to lose weight 101. Pick up a pack a day.
I don't want to smoke.
Yeah, back
That
then.
sounds terrifying.
You'll be alright. Hey!
I like the occasional cigarette.
It's okay.
I'll probably
Look at
smoke
these
my
basketball boys.
It's not even on.
nerds.
Alright.
Or real basketball.
Alan. Where are we going now?
So who's left right now?
Well, you have walked out. It better not be. You have walked out of the third cart after getting your stuff, and you're kind of like strapping yourself up and getting your stuff like reacquainted, and you kind of saw Theseus kind of walk around up to the cart, and you have not encountered the kind of like skirmish going on up there yet.
Can I hear it though?
Oh,
Like,
you can hear it. You've been hearing it almost the entire time.
So like, I'm on the like side of the third part.
Yeah.
Now. Or the backside.
The backside, and you're kind of walking around. The
So I kind of go around and like they're all kind of near the first cart. Like,
They're in
front of it.
between the first and the second cart.
Okay, I start going up that way, and what do I see?
You see, like I said, the scenario where it's like you see your familiar friend Harvard, the halfling, in kind of this battle with this man with a plume, and you recognize the plume as like I said, like the city watch do it. Like he's a member of the city watch, and he's in charge of other members of it. So he's like
He's a part of this. Oh.
he is a sergeant in
Not
the
for much longer.
thing.
Is there still that other archer too?
He's now.
No.
His mind is now broken.
He's doing the same thing when you came up from the third cart, and that guy was sitting down like calling his head. You're like, something's happening, but I'm not sure.
All right, I look at
It's me,
the
dude.
I look at the plume
You
guy,
know, though.
and I attempt to fire 2 arrows at him.
At the plume,
Yeah, plume guy.
And I pull up again.
pull out my gun.
Sounds like a sneak attack.
It is because he's not seeing him, and there's an ally in front of
Yeah,
him.
that's what I was about to say.
Flanking.
So that is gonna be a 20 on the first one.
How long is this game?
Hey guys, could you not while we're doing things?
Aggressively.
Are you recording?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Myself.
Not bad.
Yes.
it's all good.
That's cool.
Donkey brains.
Roll.
Don't guess.
Yes.
So yeah, first one's 20.
Dunkus.
Dunkus.
Sorry for being lame. It's just very
It's
loud.
just you could play in any other part in the house. but you play
15.
here.
15.
I'm not trying to.
The second
That
one.
does not hit.
Okay, so the first
15
one.
does not
Still
hit.
get
And I want
5d6 of sneak
Exactly.
attack.
Yeah, with sneak attack.
Well, it's 4d6 sneak attack.
No,
With
with the
five.
with the short
With
bow.
the other d6, yeah.
So what's happened over the past 2 minutes? I have no idea.
5.
He is shooting
Yeah,
at the
five.
plume.
Yeah, 5, and then
Okay.
plus dex.
Yeah,
I think
so
the
that-
I'm fine.
it should still be able to hear us. It's just gonna be.
Oh yes, I'll take that.
He is
Is
walking
there-
back to the cart, and you are fighting
Plume dude.
the Sergeant Bloom dude, and he is taking 2 shots.
I like how none
well,
of
he
them
misses the first one.
That'll be a 23 damage.
Oh, damage. Okay.
1 arrow.
I like how I'm over here
Tell me
being
one point.
merciful and everyone I've fought has lived, and you all have just killed.
No, he hasn't.
You
killed
I've
someone.
incapacitated all
This
of
is
them.
now like my 4th person I've
He's
ever
killed all of them.
killed.
You
I've
killed
killed nobody.
everyone.
Um,
He tried to kill Steven.
23.
Yeah.
You don't
They
kill
tried- they
Steven.
tried
You don't
He's
fuck,
like-
you don't fuck with Steven.
With Steven. He's my bro.
You don't fuck with Steven, man. You don't fuck with.
He's my friend. Well, so how's he looking now? How's Plume Guy
He
look?
looks
Does he take a
pissed.
bow?
Like,
Like-
alright, so like,
So like basically you come up on this area and he's literally like slashing away at Harvard, and Harvard is like just like punching with a boot in his hand, and he like catches it, and you just see on like after you see like is like preparing to like receive the next attack, and you just and he kind of glances and then he does see the arrow like, in
Great
his
shot!
back.
Great shot!
And Theseus, you see like the arrow like come at like, you're sitting on the cart, so you see like when you see him hit it right in the back, and you're like.
Trats.
And the blonde kid kind of turns towards you, and is like, whoa, whoa, jeez, you guys,
shouldn't be afraid, my boy.
jeez, dude, oh boy, oh god, I wasn't expecting
this
this
is
on
looking
this
good for
adventure.
you.
Yes, exactly. That is your turn. Alden, it is your turn. You see, you kind of catch a glimpse of.
You're
You are taller.
inspired,
You're
too.
taller
Oh,
than him.
far.
So you do see you see an old friend with a short bow
And then
release
I also
release
have
an
the
arrow,
staff next to me,
and it
too.
hits him, and the second one goes sailing off.
Why are you looking at my sheet?
Because Cassie. I need to know your name.
I would write everyone's names down since there's only 2 others of you. Theseus, Cassian, Harvard.
I know your name. We've been friends for how long?
What's my name? That's it. I'm shooting you next. I'm shooting you next. You're
done.
What's my name? What's my name? I'm gonna shoot him. You're burst.
Pay for this.
Harvard.
And I'm about to like punch him in the head, and I look up and I'm like, "Oh hey, Cass!
Harvard.
It's nice to see you."
It's always
Just roll to hit.
I'm punching down, so it's like
you're-
right in the
Bring
right in the
it
dome.
down.
Right in the cranium.
Right in the cranium.
That is not. Wait, I have
Inspiration.
inspiration, right?
Yeah.
So I got
Sing him a
D8,
song. Do him a little doodad.
10. I rolled a 10, which is.
The 10 plus what?
I rolled a. Because I rolled a 10 total.
Ooh.
Because I rolled a 3 plus.
What type of armor is this dude wearing?
Chain.
You gotta get like, what do you roll?
I rolled a 4.
That's 14. That's not gonna do it.
Yeah, you bring the boot down on him, and he manages just like after kind of like being awakened by the arrow, just kind of leans out of the way as you kind of whiff towards his head, but he kind of just ducks out of the way.
Now let me.
And
Hold
he's-
on!
Oh,
Hold on, let me try to do one thing. I need to check.
oh. Swords, nice.
I like it.
It's Tintin.
It's what?
Tintin.
Oh, the dog movie. Is it a dog
That,
movie?
you're thinking Rin Tin Tin.
Oh,
No, the Tintin. Tintin. Like the.
the dog movie.
Wait.
It's something like that. There's Tintin in it.
Dog.
Don't scold me. I was half right. It had Tintin in
You're
it.
2/3 right, actually. You missed the
Oh,
Rin of the
That's even better than
Tintin.
half.
Can
you do it or can you not?
I'm checking for my
Do it.
spirit guardian.
Do it.
Say,
Do it. Do it. Strike me down!
I should become
I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
You underestimate my power, Obi-Wan!
You
Don't try
underestimate.
it.
I have the
You're the chosen.
You were the chosen one! I am the
Supposed to
high
be
ground!
balanced. High ground.
I am the high ground!
My grandma was trying to like fake fight me in Disney World, and then I was like, I wouldn't do that. I have the high ground right now.
She just backdabbed.
Yeah, she was just like, you and Brett always talking about high ground, so I'm not gonna mess with you now.
She's so woke.
Have you seen Seth Green do that monologue in?
I'm gonna move.
Chris
I'm gonna
Griffin's
move my.
voice.
Yes, it's amazing.
I'm gonna move my Guardian of Faith right, and it's just like a shimmery like in unknown form.
Yes.
With a sword and a shield, and the shield has the symbol of the god on it. And I'm gonna move it right in front of the blonde guy. So it's just like right.
Oh, the blonde guy. I thought you said the blind guy. I was like, when did he get blind?
Do not hurt Blondie.
Wait, not Blondie.
Blondie
My
is
arrow.
asking for it.
He's dead.
Oh.
Or not dead, he's incapacitated.
Who is
He's
aware that
freaking
looks
out.
like an actual threat? I'm not gonna hurt Blondie.
Currently just...
Plume guy.
Because the other dudes put their swords away. Because he's like.
They don't want to
Fight
fight.
me.
They're just
Well, no,
screw
didn't we
it.
decide that he should fight?
Yeah, but you said he stepped off.
Yeah,
Because those
next
two were
round.
fighting.
Next time we'll do it that way. But yeah, one of them was just like leaned back. He's like, maybe if I don't attack these guys, I will get let go. So he's kind of like, he's like literally like 10 feet from you, like right over there, and he's just like he's like, if I don't provoke them, they might not kill me.
I
Might be right.
You know what? I'll kill you
He's
for
right.
thinking that.
Who do you think you are?
I'll show you who I kill.
Death!
Death.
I
Yeah,
did
it's-
nothing.
Nothing.
I can't.
Okay.
Like this.
Perfect.
Nothing.
Perfect. Oh my goodness.
I die.
That was a nat 20 out of it. You lucky bitch. I'm coming for you. Come on, dice. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. He said, "Do it, bitch. Do it."
For a second.
They both hit.
Do what I failed to do.
Murk you in the first section. He said, "Do what I could not."
Did I do it bad?
9 slashing damage as he just yet again shoo
Oh, that's not bad.
the longsword.
What's your health at?
What's my health at? I'm at 40.
You just took 9.
No, it's not that bad. Oh, you're fine.
He took 40 after. Wait, never mind. Hold on. Doesn't matter. That is his turn. Theseus.
A question. Would,
Answer.
Would the arrowheads that this guy had suffice for small straight pieces of iron?
He is just trying.
I feel like that would
Yes.
count. Yeah,
Yes,
that-
they would.
that-
Oh, take a fucking arrow! Just snap it!
You know, yes, that one actually makes sense, Edward. I would allow that one. That is logical.
gonna
Not,
say-
is there a white feather in the air that I can
I
just...
feel like a cocoon makes more sense.
It could be a
but, you know.
bird! They could have eaten a chicken for lunch and have a feather be sitting around.
Eating the shit. They launched and
Oh look, it's my chicken feather!
I lost you.
Maybe we're somewhere where snowy owls are native. I'm just saying.
You're in a forest in autumn.
Anyway, I'm gonna hold the arrow and I'm gonna spin it
I
under.
described it as autumn.
I forgot.
I know.
And I'm gonna say contain.
Knowledge.
And I'm going to say contain, and I'm going to go like this and cast Hold Person on Plume Boy. He's got to make a Wisdom save.
Perfect. I have hope.
Easier to kill.
I.
Just once with slits his throat. Go. Now that's over with.
Alright, now that it's over with, I can go
Then I
home.
put a shoe in him.
That is a 15.
Motherfucker.
He has no wisdom. He's literally just hitting the saves.
He saves.
Barely.
Yeah. Barely.
Not a wise guy.
He saves.
Wise guy. Yeah.
Well, wise guy.
And I'm just going to say, well, I'm sure you will have more luck than I did, Harvard. And
We're all so
inspiration again.
Inspiration.
Well, I feel suddenly rejuvenated in my efforts.
Ah, my vigor's returned.
Jesus Christ. Alan, it is your turn. See?
How rough's Plume Guy looking real fast?
He's okay.
He's still
He's,
doing
he's looking a little battered.
Okay, I'd take 2 more arrows and shoot at
Kind
him.
of bloodied. And I pull out my arrows. These are your last 2.
Yes. That's a natural 18, so...
That hits, for sure. Definitely.
And then... 16.
Just breaks. He's wearing a chain. No shield, but chain.
Okay. That'll be... How many d6?
6.
Alright.
6, yes. Sneak attack, so good. That'd be 16.
Because I made a math mistake. I rolled a 4, and it would have been plus 7, so I would have had 11 plus 4 there.
Yeah, it's 16 for chain.
He takes 30 damage.
Fucking.
Sneak sneak attack.
You know what's fun?
That is scary.
If you're an assassin, you crit
Exactly.
automatically.
Which is like
Exactly.
which is the hardest thing as a
I
DM
play
to,
sneak
like,
attack crits for the record. That's
You do?
how I
don't.
play it.
I don't for sure.
Just because it's
So, yeah.
technically the weapon's damage.
It's
So
You're technically the weapon's damage.
no, it goes insane.
That would be
I
nuts.
think rogues have too much.
I think they already have too much damage.
the thing is
yeah,
though, you just
rogues
have to be
definitely
you just
do.
have to be sneaky about like
Yeah, but
what
in some
constitutes sneak
scenarios,
attack.
It
it's,
just
like, it's
breaks
hard.
it.
It's hard to build an area that's sneak proof.
But the thing is,
And also how the
an
game-
assassin
Because
gets-
you can sneak behind like your friend,
Oh,
which
yeah,
is
there
like
are so many
ridiculously
things
hard
that
to
are just
control.
Well,
But the thing is,
You're
that
by your friend. So
You're
I can
by
throw
your-
my dagger.
you need to be surprised by
Well-
them, so they only get it in the first round of combat. Otherwise, they just have normal sneak attack damage. Assassin rogues do.
Right.
Well, and then with
So, like,
Inquisitive,
critting sneak attack is dangerous.
with
Yeah, but
Inquisitive Rogue,
I
you
don't-
can do.
It happens rare
what's
enough
it?
that it's.
It does not happen rare
No.
enough. It happens
Like
all the
15
time.
Critting a
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Let's say
It's rare enough.
Like,
that's
I'd
still
say
too much
50% of a rogue's attacks are sneak attacks.
Yeah,
and-
they already get. I think they already
And
get. a ton
in
of
that
damage.
50%, the 5% of that.
I think rogues do
It's
too
too
much
high.
damage already.
Too much. Like
They're a little.
They
too
already
broken.
bring down bosses like too fast anyway. I hate rogues personally.
That's why I'm just very stingy with sneak attacks, though. Because you gotta come up with reasons why they don't get sneak attack.
I've played.
That's what I do. I just don't,
played-
and I don't play it that.
Well,
I played
with
one
Inquisitive
rogue, man.
Rogue, you can do insightful fighting, and as a bonus action, make insight check against them. And if they fail a deception, then I can do a sneak attack even without advantage.
I
So
love.
you can
Oh,
do that.
rogue! Oh, we get more sneak attack.
I love
Ooh,
playing Gungax, but I hated playing the rogue part. Like
Yeah,
the character
the
was
rogue
fun,
is
but I
rough.
hate sneaking.
The rogue is
It just
rough.
makes me feel.
That's why I played Louis.
dumb.
Alright.
Swashbucklers on
Casuals
Alan,
get sneak
Alan,
attack
how
all the
much?
time. Doesn't matter.
30.
How's he looking now?
You take him out with the second arrow.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's done. Like he almost like leans into you, and almost like as he falls, he falls.
Oh,
So
hey, bud.
you hit him in the same thing. You hit him in the back, in the middle of the back. He has 2 arrows sticking out of him now, and the last one just finishes him in the back, so like a dum dum, and
Can
he
I have
just
it
kind of
like
like
go through his
lurches.
throat?
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
it
the
like
next
go
one,
straight
it just goes straight through his throat, and it gets stuck halfway through, and like
Oh.
blood spits on your
Oh.
chest.
And I like.
And he kind of just like leans forward, and you like put your hands on his shoulders, just like.
I'd like to move up to him and tear the patch.
Cassian,
off of his,
did you have to kill him?
I want to take
Yes.
his guard patch.
I was just gonna.
Like, he's
He's
one-
It's
dead
not a patch, It's
now.
like a tunic.
It's lunchtime.
Have you
and
played?
I'm
Have you played Skyrim? You know how
We
the guards
all
were like
are.
the
I
tunic
didn't
over
kill
the
any of
chain?
them.
Like that.
Well,
Is it
it's
all
like-
bloody
like-
and gross?
Oh, it's pretty bloody and gross.
I'm not saying it's a moral ambiguity. They
I'd
would
like to
kill
cut
us, but
out the.
if anything, you should be thanking
With the
me. He
dagger
was
on
about
it.
to slice.
honestly,
Now I have 2 daggers.
I don't know. He wasn't a good man. Hell
You
would take him
guys
with open
are
arms.
now out
Oh,
of combat.
yes.
I'd like to go.
Yeah,
get my
take your
shit.
club with you.
You don't know
Throw
what
you
it
in
is.
club.
I'd like to go search the third
I
one for my
I
shit.
catch.
You don't know what's in there.
I'd like to search it for
I
my shit. I
catch
searched
the-
the first 2.
I'm gonna go search that dead plume guy.
I catch my like staff out of air and I just like knock it on the ground twice and the like a scythe part and like extends from the front of it.
All right. So now we're out of combat. Before we do the looting and stuff. Actually, we'll do looting and we'll take a break.
No, this thing would have been real
Yeah, and you guys,
handy.
and you see this young kind of human with brown hair and kind of stubble, kind of like, oh hey, I'm Steven.
No, nice
I was
to
in the
meet you.
cart with.
Nice to meet you, Stephen. And my hand.
Be
just
nice
kinda
to
falls
Steven.
away.
He's
Yeah, and
big
you like catcher's mitt his whole hand. He's like,
I'm there.
Uh-huh.
I'm not doing it rough. I'm being
no, but like your whole hand
Like, I
just
don't-
engulfs his hand. He's like,
I have a very like stiff handshake,
Yeah.
but it's not like
Gotcha.
crushing.
you guys loot. The blonde guy's still standing there looking, and he kind of like,
What's your name, son?
Are you gonna be any trouble for us? Spit it out.
and he just. You see him just kind of throw his sword and turn around and just book it to
So,
What about the other
son, you
forest.
don't gotta.
the other guy.
Ta-ta.
The other guy who
I mean, he
put his
made
sword
it.
He's
up.
still- still there.
Man.
He kind of like
Hey, I didn't have to
approaches.
waste another arrow.
He approaches both of you, the guy that like didn't swing at you, and was like, "So can I just grab a horse and kind of go?"
As the blonde guy runs away, I'm gonna say, make better life decisions next time. Slaving ain't for you.
Am I good to take a horse?
Wait, who said this?
The guy that didn't swing. The guy was super calm since the beginning, just kind of watching.
What
real
are you
quick,
who are you going to
what
tell your
led you-
leaders?
What do you do? What is this for? Slavery, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who do you work for? Why was
I
I,
work for
taken?
him.
Why was I taken here?
Well, he's dead now.
I didn't take you.
Well, you have to know who took me.
One of them did, for sure.
Wow. Well,
I
you
just
better
said
have a
in the
better
morning.
answer than that. I don't have much
They
use
put-
of you.
They put you in the carts, and I just
Cass.
kind of was supposed to guard you.
You're going to stay with us for now.
I'd rather not. I'd rather just go. I didn't cause any trouble.
Cass.
Hold person.
Cass. Think of it this way.
I don't want to hurt him.
No, I don't.
I want to keep
I have an
him for
idea.
questioning.
Hold in the
If
air.
we go back and we turn in a slaver,
Oh my god.
That's what we're doing. I want to know who you
like
are.
your
Ice train.
like political game, wouldn't that like get you
17.
some points, brownie
Would
points?
indeed.
Turning in the scum
What
of
was
the
the
earth.
first three?
Oh, this
They
will
were
look
out. I
nicely
didn't
on me. Good idea, Harvard.
I
only
try
counted
my
the
best
ones
on occasion.
in the tray, or else I would have critted
That's fair.
Alden's ass, and I really wanted that. I really did, dude. I rolled it, hit my phone, and landed like next to my can. And that's when I was like, damn it, I can't get it. Fuck. Then I rolled like
Sucks.
14. I was like, oh my god.
But
So he kind of just like,
I'm going to like
Get
now
my
that I have
shit.
free time, can I just break the
Yeah.
chains off? And I'm gonna use them to just tie around his body and
the guy that didn't do anything.
no, the whole. I'm not gonna hurt him.
He's not in hell person. He
I
saved
tried
it.
to. He's saved.
So are you like coming at him with chains?
That's my last
He
spell
threw his
slot.
sword down,
No, it's not my
No, he
last spell
didn't.
slot.
He sheathed it.
bud.
Listen, man, I'm just gonna go.
Either you
alright?
can come quietly.
I'm just gonna go.
No,
and
no.
he
Okay,
starts like
hold on.
backing.
One more time!
He just starts.
Last
Is
hold
this your last slot?
person. Yes.
I'm gonna.
Jesus.
If he saves this,
Come on.
Edward's gonna be so
Work.
pissed.
I'll
Oh
get
my
him
god,
anyway,
I'm
no
my head around for the good luck. Because that's how it works, I think.
No. God, it's.
I'm watching.
You can watch all you want.
I'm watching. Fucking missed.
I know I always miss. Ha! He fails.
Yeah!
Watching like I'm fudging dice, you ass.
Sorry, bud.
Fuck you.
You are a no. You are a.
And he kind of just, I don't want it. Trouble.
He's
Wrap him
paralyzed.
up, Harvard.
don't
What's the
know
things the
anything.
guards say? Anything you say can and will be used against
There
you.
are
in a court
no
of-
there are no Miranda rights in this place.
Anything you say
Who's
will
this
is-
Miranda?
No, that's
Miranda
my
rights?
wife's name.
No, they're called the Miranda
Yes,
rights.
they
Yeah,
are.
no,
That's
there
right.
are no Miranda rights.
That was
this is a monarchy. You have no rights.
Right.
I'm gonna like bend his arms down against his side. And I'm
You
gonna
have
wrap,
no rights.
wrap him up, and I'm gonna like.
And he's
sit
kind of
him-
he's frozen like he's like this.
Can I bend any part of him?
I don't know. Can you? I've never done that.
Hold person means you're paralyzed.
Yeah, but
So-
can you move them?
What does paralyzed do?
Paralyzation. Like if someone's
It doesn't
paralyzed,
really
in real
have
life,
like
you
that's like
can't,
combat things.
Incapacitated.
Can't move or speak. So like, can you force someone?
I
to
feel
move?
you still can't. They just can't move themselves. Like,
Yeah.
That's
I'd say
right.
yes.
It's not like they're turned to stone.
Right. You're just like.
I mean, I was thinking he'd be like shocked straight.
No, he was like
Because I usually picture old person as being like rope, like invisible ropes.
No,
just,
no,
like,
whole
eating you.
person like you just freeze.
Like,
Okay.
like the one spell from Harry Potter. It doesn't.
Yeah, not like that.
Petrificus totalis.
Yeah.
Bingo.
You all are nerds, and I hate you.
Thank you.
I only knew.
You only knew the concept. You all knew the spell. You guys are worse.
Petrificus totalis.
It's
Yeah,
literally
you just-
total
and you
petrification.
just-
Exactly.
In Latin.
Yes,
Latin. Felix Felicis is the nominative genitive form of luck.
I
Shut
wrap
up.
him up with chains, and
Shut up.
I like
Both of you
just
shut up.
I just kind of squat in front of him. What other? Is he the last one?
Yeah, he's the last one.
And Blondie ran off. I accept that. Blondie just seemed like he was in over his head.
You just get scared. I'll give him that.
But
The hunt begins.
so
A hunt
why'd you?
for tonight. We hunt.
What led
Tomorrow we hunt.
We celebrate tonight with a hunt.
For
For tomorrow, we hunt.
What led a
He's gonna-
individual like you to become a wayward soul?
Do I have my shit
How do you say?
You're digging around. For
I'm doing this while I'm putting my armor on. I'm just kind of.
No, did you bring him his stuff?
Yeah. No, I just brought his club. I didn't bring his
Oh.
actual stuff.
Yeah, then you haven't been to the chest with all your shit.
Where'd you get my stuff?
Oh, it's in the third column.
Okay, I'll go get it.
Is my
I'll be
hat
right
there?
back. Do-do-do-do-do.
Now,
And
where
your
were
ring.
you?
Dope. Also, my ring is like a rose and a lily entwined.
Gay.
I take out my short sword and I.
My ring is just a wooden
He's a
man.
bard. Of course he's gay.
My
Wait, but he's married.
I take out my short sword and I say to the little guy, I say, if you have any more trouble with us,
I don't have any
use
trouble
this."
at all. I just got paid to do this. Okay?
I take a little.
It was a
I just
decent
kind of
amount of
slowly
money.
slice it across his cheek to leave a little mark.
Oh, actually, yeah, he could feel it. Oh, he's paralyzed. Could he feel that?
He'll
Yes.
feel that.
Yeah.
Paralyzed people don't feel things.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
I thought they did.
No, if someone's like paralyzed from the knees down, you smack them in the leg, they're not gonna feel it.
Yeah,
They'll
but
feel-
if he's paralyzed neck down, he
they'll
can
feel-
move his.
They'll feel like the.
He can move
no,
his
he's
facial
like
muscles.
paralyzed.
You can feel it.
I still feel like you'd feel
You
it.
take damage when you're paralyzed.
Just kind of like, just a little
Yeah,
slice.
like you see like, ow. His
Don't
eyes and
make me
mouth
use
move,
the
and
rest
nothing
of
else
it.
moves.
His eyes start to water.
No,
And then I
he's
just
not
kind
a
of put it
bitch.
back into my ropes.
I'm not crying. I'm just saying with pain.
Ugh.
Also, it's really close to your face.
Can I go if I give the money back?
I don't need your money. I want to know who tried to get me killed.
I don't know. I just told you.
So where were you
Well, I
headed?
guess you're going to have to
I don't
figure it
know.
out.
I just said they picked me up in the morning and sat.
Why'd you have to
doors.
kill the hat dude?
The guy with the plume was in charge, and you murked him.
What was his
Like I
name?
said he was going to kill you.
I'm going to
I
cast
don't know his
commune with
name. I
dead.
You-
just know that he was with the city watch.
You are so You work for a man you don't even know the first name of?
I tend not to ask questions when they ask about slaves.
No, pretty crappy help. if
How
you
often do you... Okay,
I didn't really
real
expect
quick.
trouble, so. you
Real
know.
quick, how
Am I
often do
there?
they ask
Not
about
wrong.
slaves?
Yeah.
How often does your work involve slave trade?
Literally my second time.
Well,
Guess you're going to have to take us where they hired
you
you.
won't get
They
the
hired me in the
third.
city.
Where in the city?
On the road. What do you mean?
I
Well,
don't think you're telling us the whole truth.
They won't hire
Go
you for a
find the
jail
truth.
cell.
They always
see why it
see
would
that
be.
you see that guy over there, and he like is trying to like look at one of the dead bodies, the one that's actually like crushed by the other body.
I grab his head and I kind of turn it and I'm
Yeah.
like, this one?
Uh huh.
Okay.
So those guys both dead? That you threw the one dude at the
No,
end?
they're just
They're
unconscious.
Oh,
not.
they just
out.
KO'd, okay. And then we
They
have the
have
two
answers
dudes that are
to
like...
our questions.
The one, he just brought me along. His friend.
Ha! My mercy has a point.
He doesn't know shit either, though.
God
The only guy
damn
that
it.
knew really what was going on was him, and he like tried to like motion for the guy
God.
with the plume. He was the boss. He knew what he was doing.
Is he dead, or is he just like
Oh, he's
dying?
fucking dead.
Okay.
He's
Shot that man.
He's like
through the throat.
-9 dead.
No, but
Okay.
would spare the dying of done anything for him?
He got hurt. Spare the Dying's only for. I usually do it for the PCs.
The thing is, depending on the villain, you can have them get death saves and stuff.
Yeah, but these guys don't have those. They're not that advanced. They're not like legendary. And they're not really plot important,
Except for plumage.
essentially. Alright,
Check his body.
you guys want to loot them?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looting the plume guy.
You loot everyone there. There's a total.
Is there any rope here? Or any
Does
more
the
chains
plume
that I
guy
can
have,
wrap up
like,
the
Every
other
chain is
unconscious?
broken by
Does
now.
the plume guy have like any like paper orders?
Would,
or, like,
would any of us have rope
stuff?
on us naturally?
In one of you, if some of you carried backpacks, they would.
I have a
I
burglar's
carry
pack.
Does that have a rope?
Oh, that totally would.
That I
Which
think
one?
Scaling?
Burglar's pack.
Burglars at
I don't have that. Red burglars.
I have no
There's
idea.
13 silver, 17 copper, and their equipment.
Yeah, or no, that's string. Dang it.
We're
No,
no
wait! It has 50 feet of hempen rope!
I tie them up back to back,
Alright.
and I spare the dying on both of them. Just to like.
You can. I'll let you spare the die on the ones that are unconscious.
No,
yes.
the unconscious ones. yeah,
But
that's
you don't
what
really have to
I'm
waste your thing. They're just neutrally zero.
What happened to the two that ran off into the woods?
They're having sex. We've gone
They're
over
gone.
this.
Just gone? Dope.
I just let him. How long does that spell last?
No, that one, that's what I said. That one's just one round.
Oh, well, we weren't playing at that.
Yeah, I
We'll play
know.
for next time.
Which is, I'm gonna ditch, okay, because I thought, so fear and that are the same spells, so I'm just gonna ditch fear, and I thought vicious mockery was cutting words. So I don't want vicious
yes.
mockery if
you
it's
want cutting
that.
words, which is the reaction one. Right?
Which, that's a college ability, a bard ability that's not for my college, so I don't get that.
It's lore.
It's
All right.
lore. Yeah.
So, do you want to take a break real quick?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna take a break.
Just click the one that says break.
Yep.
And all right,
Okay,
scroll.
boomer.
Take the box and
I
the
love
bottom.
saying
And
that
scroll all
to
the way
my
down.
grandparents. They get
Box,
so
cry.
mad.
There you
They
go.
get so mad.
Alright.
That's not right.
Ain't no boomer. Don't say that. My papa was a boomer.
All right, so you guys have the loot, and Steven comes back to you as everything's kind of just melting down. You've tied the guy frozen up, and he's kind of just in chains. So
hello,
just-
my boy. How are our guests?
they took the horse and then went back to town.
Oh, they
I mean,
did.
we can't be far,
No.
and I think if we just head back down the road we came, it should come to a junction, and then I kind of know where we are. Not really, but
Well, then lead the way, my boy.
I got my fancy hat on now.
let's.
Oh, the head looks real nice on you.
What do you think? Just cut the horses
Fits
and
your head
leave?
nice.
We don't need
thank
these carts aren't really us. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah,
wander.
they're too large. and-
Yeah, and he actually just walks up to all the horses. They seem trained, like war horse kind of vibe. Not like decorative war horse, but like they know not to just like
Yeah.
dash off without somebody riding.
I mean, it can't
they're
hurt
like
us.
they like wandered over and like started nibbling on the grass. And he kind of like awkwardly gets in a saddle.
Is that you, Hemorrhage?
I look at him and I kind of just go like,
Carnage.
I want
I'm
those.
like, can I?
I want to
I
kill.
think so.
Which one's the sturdiest horse? Which one?
They all
looks-
kind of look the same.
Okay.
He can ride a horse, right?
It's been a bit. I'm not.
you probably-
Horses don't like me that much.
I think they'll be okay. It's not that far of a ride. But let's
I
saddle. up
won't.
and let's
I don't
get
think
out
I'll
of
hurt it. I just think like I might hurt it.
here. He's kind of waiting. He's like, wait. Okay.
I'm gonna
And
walk up to him and try
he
to
saddles up. The horse
try-
seems okay.
Okay.
Doesn't seem scared of you.
I'm gonna
Yeah, it kind of just like shifts, so like the weight's like it's getting used to it. Like it's not used to a heavier rider, but it can do it.
I'm
Just
gonna
kinda
roll
pick
up
up
onto a horse.
Yep. You all saddle up,
Mhm.
and he goes, "Come on, let's just start heading this way." And you
Oh,
guys start to
before we
move
go, can I grab the rest of those arrows off that guy? Okay.
You have like 7 now. There wasn't that much, and you've used a couple.
Yeah.
So there wasn't much.
Yeah, just to have some more.
You can assume that they were carrying enough just to get to the next spot. They weren't like really thinking about like getting counter raided.
Let me write down everyone's names. Hold on. I just realized I forgot your name too.
They weren't thinking he was just gonna go
Theseus.
ape shit.
That was the guy you. What are you doing with the guy that you tied up?
I just set them on the back of like just hunt like lean.
I wouldn't put him on the back of my horse. God
No.
knows what I'll do.
Oh, with Steve, let's put him with.
You can just put him on a horse. And, like, the horse should be able to like walk with you.
Okay,
But there's like 5 of them, right?
Five of what?
Guys that we tied up.
No, you only tied up the one. I
Oh,
think.
so we just
the rest of
leave
them are just
Are we
unconscious.
just gonna leave them there?
I
Are we
mean,
just going
2 of them
to
are having like
leave
mental
these-
breakdowns.
Are we just going to leave these gentlemen here, or are we going to?
I think they saw enough. This guy.
Yeah, Steven's like they're probably not gonna. They'll probably just go back and do something else.
No,
I'm
did
sure.
you?
I don't think this encounter might have scared him straight.
I'm gonna walk up and
I mean, I'm
I
pretty
don't know if I-
spooky
can
to
I, like-
say so.
end the mental snap thing, and just put him to.
It's not a control concentration thing. You've cast it to there.
They wake up
It's
brain
done.
dead.
Okay.
But they are like still like they're still like freaking out, kind of. That's how I'm gonna do it. That's how I'm doing it because like you did non-lethally.
Yeah. I assume they'll just sleep it off. Like it'll be like that for 8 hours or whatever.
Yeah,
and
they'll
come
be-
out of
They're
it.
like in a corner. Just
Yeah, for a little. They're just like they're not even thinking. They're not even like thinking.
They're
like,
unconscious.
They're so in their head they have no idea what's going on around them.
Dope.
So
Perfecto.
That's so sad.
Pretty
But also, it's
it's well deserved. It's
They
not
got
like it's a
what they
terrible thing.
Yeah, and also they were slavers. So
There's a lot
you're
of
reap what you
slavers.
say. What you sow.
There's a lot of slavers.
I haven't.
It's a slave empire, bro.
No, it's not.
Well, there's slavery in the empire.
No, it's not. You're not in an
Yeah, I was about to
So
say.
we're in a kingdom.
You're in a kingdom.
I remember you saying that slavery.
You are in the kingdom of Madara. There is no slavery.
Oh,
You are from a place that has slavery.
shit. Oh, that's right. That's
Does
right.
the Elven Empire believe in slavery?
Oh yes.
Alright, good.
Heavily.
That made sense. Alright.
Slavery of my people, probably.
Anybody. It's like one of those.
Well,
it's a
high elf.
it's a non-racial slavery. It's like you're born into slavery, you'll stay in slavery. It's like the caste system.
How do you spell Madara?
That is so grim. Oh, I hate that.
M-I-D-A-R-A.
But I love it.
Is the city Madara?
It's like the whole region, yeah.
But
It's,
is
like
the
it's the
city
kingdom of
itself-
Madara, and it's just like the capital city. So like, unless you say like a specific city, people won't like.
Are we by the capital city?
You think so? Steven says that you guys are close.
Like that's the place where we were taken from.
Yes, you were in. the capital city of Madara. It doesn't have a name. It just is like the capital.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys as a group kind of just take your horses and Theseus and
Cassian.
What's your
Cassian.
last name, Harvard?
Don't have one.
He's a monomer like Cher or Beyonce.
Or like Prince.
Okay, gay.
The farmer formerly known as Harvard.
The farmer formerly known.
Cassian's last name?
Cassian Moralo.
Moralo. Moralo.
You were stuck with Strongbow, right?
Strongbow. Yep. Named him after a ale. Or sorry, a hard cider.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yep. And it takes you the better of like it's like late evening in the autumn, and you kind of approach this massive city that you have been. You two are very known, like well known to this city. You know most every region of it, and you come upon it. The forest kind of turns slowly into farmland and pastures, and you actually see people out like harvesting crops. It's autumn, fall harvest time.
I smile.
And they kind of smile back and wave, and you know, homely people. They're really no one's causing any conflict.
Like, do I recognize these people from like? This is getting close to the kingdom.
You just know that they're common folk.
No, like, would they come in for sermon?
Not these guys. These people live pretty far out.
Oh, okay. How far are we?
You're like about 2 hours out
Ooh.
of a ride, like a slow walk ride. You're probably traveling like 5 miles, 6 miles an hour, so like a decent pace, but not like a gallop or a run. And you guys come upon it slowly. The city starts to come out from the pastures and the farms, and you see the familiar walls and the banners hanging down of the royal coat of arms, the purple and gold griffin hanging down from the castle gates. And you come upon the road, and the road's kind of busy. There's carts going in and out. It's a pretty bustling place in the fall time. Harvest season's really busy. People work from light to light, essentially.
So I want to hang on to those rags that I have. That I was wearing.
Yes.
The slave rags?
Yeah.
The tunic rag. Yeah, you've all changed. You're all wearing now your own things. You look like your noble self. You look like your clerical holiness.
Oh, like urban.
You look like a piece of shit scumbag.
Not really.
What do you wear?
Well, do
Well, yeah,
I
because
agree.
you
You
all
look
wanted
a
to-
little bit like a piece of shit scumbag.
He said, I don't. The artist like, you do.
A little bit.
Some
If you guys want to describe your outfits, that's fine. Doesn't matter to me.
Whenever
Okay.
someone says impish smile in their description, you know they're a piece of shit
They're just
scumbag.
mischievous trollmakers.
I have a green hat. You have the art, though. Yeah.
Here, actually.
Are they
No,
almost done?
fucking fully done, but they're fully sketched.
Well, that's good.
I have not had fucking time.
That's okay.
I did this
And
much.
yeah, you guys basically, as you come through the gates, the guards don't even look at you twice. They just are chilling. Like I said, they're all wearing the tunics of what the guy with the plume was wearing. It's a very nice, like clean, like light gray
yeah.
tunic.
This is Edward's character from my campaign.
Yes, it is.
I want to see it.
That's from your campaign.
Ooh.
Yeah, from mine.
Yeah. So they're wearing light gray
Sorry.
tunics over their chainmail, kind of Skyrim-esque, like they wear the things over the chain.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and like their the emblem of the tree with fire coming off the top of it.
Okay.
And they don't have any plumes. They're just wearing regular they're actually not even wearing helmets. They're just hanging out, chilling. They have sword, and they're just shooting the shit, talking, and people are bustling by. They're not even looking. They're not checking anything. The city's not under any red alert. It's all very nice and calm.
I would like to, gentlemen, I much appreciate your help in our escape endeavors, but there's something I really must see to.
Yeah, I also.
Before
Well,
anything goes
why
any
don't you
further.
stop by my place sometime, whenever you get the time.
What was my last
and-
memory?
Yeah, so I just told him my address.
You were out to deliver donations.
I live on the upper side, in the, what's it called?
The Light District.
The Light District.
The Light Gate District.
The Light Gate District.
United Gate District.
Come and
And
find
you guys
me.
I'll
actually-
find his address. Or
I
whatever.
love it.
I have his
As
name
you,
wrong.
What time is it now? Did you say?
it's
Yours
like
okay?
Oh,
getting
yeah, I
towards
like it.
evening. It's like 6-ish. But as
I
you
like
guys
how-
start
I
to
like my character.
I will meet
Really
you
happy
there.
with them.
as you guys start to
What?
come
I will meet
through
you there.
the thing, it actually is starting to get
Until then.
really. Oh yeah.
Can I see it again?
It's all three of us.
Oh, so I'm sorry.
I want to check these out.
As you start to like come into the city, it starts to get really crowded, and people are like packed together as you guys make your way through the main road. And you come into the city center. It's the very familiar statue of the great King Ula.
Of who? King who?
The great King Ula. He has been dead for 300 years, but he's the founder of the Kingdom of Madar. He built this city from the old empire that used to be here. And it's like a towering 30-foot statue, kind of like the Colossus of Rhodes style, but it's like a giant stone statue in the city center, which is kind of like this sprawling park-like area with trees and paths, and it's not like a place for commerce and stuff, but people just gather and hang out. And it's like a walk. It's like the midsection of all the big major roads, and there's like a fountain. It sits on this giant pedestal, and the pedestal has a fountain in it. It's like a big, kind of like the Roman fountain almost, but like a huge statue standing in the middle. And it's very packed. Like you can barely navigate your horse through these people. Like people are only moving because you have a horse, and like you're trying to get through. And they're like, okay, like I'll get out of the guy's way with the horse. And you kind of like you get to a point where you're almost to the fountain, and you actually like people will not move anymore. And you see this scene of
excuse me.
It's this weird, like awkwardly makeshift built wooden scaffolding kind of thing, and people are like really hushed, and like it's a very quiet tone, and you kind of give me perception checks.
Is this new?
This is very new, like got thrown up today.
Oh, that is a 1.
Oof.
No, it's a
10.
But still.
10.
Jack of all trades.
10 average.
That'll be what is it?
I don't know.
That'll be a 20.
So you can't quite, you both can't quite see it, but Cassie, you see slowly this almost like a distinct part of the sea of people, and you see the noble people that you recognize, like old friends and colleagues, and people you've associated with at social events and galas and stuff, or galas. How do you say that?
Never bring me to those
Gala.
galas.
It's a gala.
It's a gala.
They're not.
And they're all in this very like distinct walking like formation, and you look farther past and you see you can't quite make out who it is, but it's someone in very nice armor, and he is walking on foot in front of these people carrying a like litter of sorts, but it seems almost like a casket.
A casket.
And they're walking, and like as you guys kind of sit and watch, you see them kind of just keep walking through, and they make it to this secluded area. And there's you recognize the royal guard is surrounding this man,
Okay.
and he you recognize him as he gets close enough as the crown prince Dacius.
Dacius?
Dacius. Dacius.
Okay, is that
He is the heir. So you both know of the sick king who has fallen ill in the recent weeks, and this probably is
Seems as
his
though
funeral.
our king might have finally passed.
I mean, God's willing.
He's just played it off like, oh, he did? I mean, oh,
I really thought he would pull through this time, but
yes, it's not the first time he's been sick. That is true.
He's a good.
Was.
Yeah, he was a king.
Yeah, so you guys have basically walked in, and he must have passed overnight while you guys were taken, because this is news to all of you from the city.
this is not.
I mean,
going
it's
to
a
look-
shame.
You are now caught in a pretty much state funeral.
This will not look good on me. I probably should have been attending.
Well, you are still here. But yes, you do recognize people that you associate heavily with as in the formal party, and they're members of the court, and people of
Prominence. Yeah.
Exactly. And they're kind of like they work their way slowly, and the nobles kind of the court kind of veers off, and they wait in this little area that's been cleared, and there's royal guard and a giant circle around the fountain.
I
And
start
kind
to
of
like push my way through,
wood-
trying to get up there.
People are not moving. You are pretty close. Like it's like you, maybe like 4 or 5 people, and then like you see like a royal guard like
I'm looking
fully
over.
in armor,
Cassian.
like standing,
Yeah,
watching.
how
He's like
important
watching
are
the
you?
crowd.
I'm on my
So I'm
horse
quite
quite
prominent.
Oh no, you all can see very clearly because you're on horses, but like
Yeah.
it is like you are trying to move through like a mosh pit of people that do not.
Well,
know.
I don't.
I'm gonna
I actually
lean over
what is
on my
it?
horse. to
Position of
someone
privilege.
Who, I'm not an elf.
So you're important.
I was like,
Yeah, position of
But someone who
privilege.
looks
so,
like they would be
people
We're
respected.
surrounded
like,
by a lot of different people.
and I'm gonna be like, do y'all know what he passed of?
One person's like, yeah, it's some sickness of sorts, but I mean,
I
he
can
passed.
get
He
it.
passed. No, it was a
It's not passing through.
an older
Okay,
thing. He
good.
probably caught like pneumonia or something. They don't really know diseases that well.
I'm going to casually switch my face around
Okay.
using the hat.
Yes. To what?
Just shifting features around. You know, making my ears go flat. I'm gonna
Human, like human ears.
keep it
Fully
human.
human ears?
Keep it human. Lighten my skin tone
Okay.
a lot. Nothing like too snappy because I'm like
It slowly melts.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm in a
Like
big
if someone was
area.
staring at you, they'd see it, but they're just like glancing around and then like glance back, like, oh,
And I'd like to get on my horse,
you still are on your
like
horse.
like stand up in the thing, and I would like
Stand
to
up in your stirrups
Yeah.
like that. Kind of with your legs
I'd
still
like to
down
say-
like a bow.
I do not.
at the top of my lungs.
You are, yeah, you're tall enough.
Make way for Lord Morallo. He has traveled this distance through adversity to make it to the king's funeral.
Yeah.
Thank you, my good sir.
At the top of my lungs.
Make way for Mr. Morallo.
And give me a persuasion roll.
Can I assist him?
Yes. You are a noble figure. People
Well, I have
like
position of privilege.
yes, people would know the name. You know, it's like walking into a city and name dropping.
Yeah.
Like some
Yeah.
people, somebody
11?
would, someone would
That
know.
gives me
you.
advantage.
make
right?
It does.
way.
As long as it hits 10, it's an
Okay.
evade.
Fuck. All right. Well, it's a 15, but I rolled a 5
Make
and a
way.
4.
Make way.
So 15.
Okay.
Yeah, and you
for
kind
Sir
of
Morallo.
you kind of like want you see the one of the royal guard that's like I said, like he was a little bit in front of you. He like sees you and there's like a big pool of royal guard and like city guard. Like the presence is here for safety and crowd control, mostly for logistics. And you hear you don't really hear him, but like you hear like a heightened voice, and he's waving someone down, and these two men in, like I said, light gray, but they have like the purple and gold griffin symbol, the city watch, but not quite the royal guard tier. They have yellow plumes, and they come over and they're like, and they start digging their way through the crowd and pushing people, and the royal guard stays standing in the same spot. And they start moving people. People start kind of like begrudgingly shifting, and then you hear like make way, make way, and they do clear a path for you and the
Excuse
companions.
me.
And then you hear
excuse
it's
me.
like,
Sorry.
like Lord.
Morallo.
I know he doesn't.
Oh.
He doesn't say he's Lord. The horse would be hazardous.
Yeah, we'll leave the
Might
horses
just
here.
wanna
Yes.
leave.
I'll
Thank
get
you.
off my.
Yeah, I
Or
dismount.
you all kind of like dismount. Steven like was like shit. We're dismounting. Okay.
Come on,
He's-
Steven.
and he's
Come
kind of
on,
like he's kind of walking.
Sir
And
Stephen.
the procession has not stopped, obviously,
Yeah.
for you. So they're almost where, like I said, the royal court had veered off, and it is just now Prince turned king by blood, right? Dacius, people call him Dak though. Dak is like it's like an official.
What a piece of shit.
He said being named after the most piece of shit.
Douchebag.
He said picking a fully Greek hero name. Prick.
It's Theseus though. Theseus was dope.
He's the only one that made it.
No, Perseus also made it.
Barely.
Actually, he made it way better than Theseus.
That's true.
Not way, but better.
Better.
Ooh.
And
Nobody he cared about
it's-
died.
So
Theseus is dead.
the king has now he's now walking beside the litter of sorts of people are carrying, and these people, you recognize them as they're in the cult of not the cult.
I was about to be like,
They're not a cult. They're priests.
Or are they?
Dip, dive,
Do it.
dive, dodge a wrench style out of there.
Yeah.
I being
you recognize them
I being a
as
priest. I'm just like.
the priests of fuck, I forgot the pantheon name. Give me a sec.
He's one of the big guys.
Mistra.
basically.
No,
Eldath.
no, shut up. Merkel.
Mircool?
Mircool, sorry, the god of death. Yes.
No, that is not
But
good.
they are not like priests of death. They're like the
They're like funeral directors.
They're like funeral directors essentially. But
Cults of
they have-
funeral
That
directors.
is
They're not a
sad.
They're a hold on. There's an
I just want to
actual.
bum everybody else.
Hold on. There's an actual thing. Give me a
Just to
second.
like compliment, that is a really cool idea. Like having the priests of like the god of death not be like a cult, but just be the funeral directors of the
Well,
world.
in this
that
one
is
they are.
amazing.
Yes.
No, like I'm
In
just
this one
that
they
is
are.
props. That's fun.
They are.
Okay,
What the fuck are they actually called? Oh my god, they're called the Samari. I did write it down. I'm a god.
Good lad, he knows.
They are members of the Samari order, but they're basically they're not worshippers of death. They just respect like that
Yeah,
death needs to be
order.
taken care of properly. They're basically just like funeral directors or like the integrity of funerals for like important, prominent people. Like Cassian, you know, like when your friends pass of high stature, they come to Samari, come over and help.
So
them.
different from my miracle cults.
Yeah, it's not a cult. It's not,
Yeah,
it's not
you're
a cult.
Oh,
And then, and it's also that's like that's like a branch of the Samari. The other Samaris are like healers, like they're like Doctors Without Borders.
okay.
Shut up. It's cool. Fuck you.
It is. It's,
Oh, I saw.
So they're wearing like very nice black ornate vestments, and all they're doing is just carrying the litter, and they set it down. They work their way up this. You know, it's a pyre. That's the tradition with people of high birth. They don't get buried. That's like dirty.
Wasn't
dirty.
Dirty.
isn't that the one who like buried your father? God rest his soul.
Yes, I believe
Though,
so.
you'd be like those people would. You would know them as what they are, the
Yeah.
Samari. And you pretty much they set the litter down and
What I know about that sort of thing.
that sort of thing. I don't know what that means.
The cult.
Do I need to whisper? It's not a cult.
Like, you know what I mean, though? Like,
It's a religious order.
I was never
orders.
much a fan.
It's a
of
religious order.
this
like, you know what I mean, though? What I'd probably know.
You know,
And
They
they
don't
don't
really
really He
exist
brought
in
stability,
your
and that's
place.
what we need.
That's fair.
The
Am I
tribe-
from a different continent?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Then I would.
ruined me
You would see them around, but not like understand.
I can
though. Well, that
figure it
time
out.
passed.
Yeah.
That was a few
But,
years
you know.
back. It's fine.
So that happens, and basically they just
And
set
I've
it
been
down,
here
and
for
they
like
like
5
respectfully
years.
bow away, and the king is standing there with like a torch, and he's kind of looking. He like turns to the mass, and he's like, "Today, we lay to rest a great king." And he raises it, and everyone kind of like huzzah, cheers it, kind of. And and he's still like he's like, and my father was a great man, and there's a little bit of like ooh, you know, like everyone's got mixed emotion about the ruling class and stuff. Some people got screwed. Some people
Fuck
didn't
that guy.
the nobles are nodding.
What
Like,
a cunt.
what a great dude, like a great man, blah blah. blah.
Are we like on like a very visible section?
You guys are basically like he's just sectioned out like the opening for you. So you guys are like if like this is the wall of people, you guys are just like standing inside the protected area for like
Okay.
nobility.
Oh,
So you guys can just get like a proper
that's what you
view
feel like all the time.
because you shouldn't be like
It has its perks.
you shouldn't be with the commoners. Like if you went to this, you'd be in the sea
Oh,
of
I-
people for sure.
But I got allowed.
But you got a VIP pass essentially.
To watch a dude get
And-
burned.
That was a nice move by you.
Yes.
Oh, that was.
And he like he's like still talking, and you guys are like kind of just amongst yourself. He's like King Sebek, and like everyone kind of cheers again. He's like, we'll honor his legacy as we all my forefathers, and everyone just kind of like nods and understands like that. He's kind of explaining the pyre like it's like traditional to do that.
I kind of nod.
And suddenly, like you see this bright thing come arcing across the sky and lands in the pyre, and it starts to smolder and set fire to it, and everyone's kind of like woo, and the prince, whatever you want to call him, Dacius is kind of just like taken aback by what is going on, and he kind of like steps down and kind of just like tosses the torch and backs off the pyre because the pyre has now started to burn.
This isn't good.
And everyone's kind of like nervous. The nobles seem very like freaked out by what's going
Did
on.
someone-
Where did that come from?
And you guys look, and it is
It was a nice shot.
you see
It was a
standing on one of the buildings across the way, where it's like it's here overlooking the pyre, like this way. You see, give me a perception roll. Actually, you all can give me perception, but you'd have to give me a history check as well.
That was tainted.
Do I need a history check?
So hard.
Yeah. Yes. Holy
18.
shit. That's unrelated.
18.
Perception, right?
That'll be a 15. And then history.
That's a 12.
What did you roll, Alan?
I did a 15.
What was everybody's perceptions?
18.
12.
15.
My brother's
What was your history?
History is 21.
21. Okay.
Do I remember? Do I do the history?
Yes, you do the history. You see standing on here the newly crowned king's brother, Alonda.
Alonda.
And A-L-O-N-D-A-L, Alondo.
What is it?
A-L-O-N-D-A-L.
Alondale.
Not Alondale, it's Alondo.
Alondale.
He is standing with his arms out. And you assume he must be having some
What?
Can I see names?
kind of
Oh god.
magical thing to make his voice louder.
Yeah, you are.
You know of this spell. He's using a thaumaturgy spell.
Yeah.
And his voice is booming. And he goes, "Do not be deceived, people!" And he points towards his brother, who is like now fully off the pyre, and like there's a couple royal guard near him in case like somebody else shoots something at him.
I'm gonna kind of take a step back.
And he
from the
goes,
horse.
"My dear brother wants to taint our lovely city and kingdom of Madar." And everyone, like, people are just kind of like, you hear like whispers, like, what's he talking about? "He will not rule like my father did." And everyone's like, kind of, and you see like visibly a lot of the nobles have like started whispering amongst themselves, and the court is like, kind of like what the fuck is going on? And he says, "Be warned, you will bring us down a dark path. Let my great father rest and turn in his grave." And he just like turns, and he's wearing like a nice ornate red outfit with a black cloak, and the cloak kind of like whips as he turns and disappears. And suddenly, sorry, I'm standing to adjust my jeans.
The pantas.
The pantses.
Los pantalones.
The pantalones, and he just disappears without another word, and people were kind of like murmuring, like, "Well, what's he going on?" Like, why did he shoot that arrow? That's not tradition. And basically,
That is not tradition. How dare you?
it's almost like within a few seconds of Alondal disappearing, like someone kind of pushes past you and breaks through the sea of people and goes, "To the new king!" and throws, and you see a dagger come out of his hand and fly towards
I
the king.
grabbed that one guy.
And
I tried to grapple him.
I'm gonna.
he actually misses. The king ducks, and all the guards start like jumping, and a lot of them like do like the presidential like cover, where like a lot of them just like jump on the king and like
I'm going
hold
after
him.
the guy with the knife.
Yeah, and this guy's like he throws it and then just like immediately turns and books it, and like
Does he have
and the
towards
guy
me?
No more
he
spells.
pushed you out of the way to throw it, and then turned and ran.
Can I,
That's some
like,
weird
try?
shit.
Okay, well,
Like-
since he's in my area, can I
Yeah,
try?
you can try to grapple him.
Alright, we had a
And,
short
like,
rest on the way back, right?
It was a short rest. Yeah,
Cool. All my inspiration's back.
that's how.
What do I do?
And I rolled
The
a
grapple
cast
is a
hold person on
strength
him.
check.
Strength check? Okay.
Gonna cast full person.
You can roll.
Isn't that a check on his part? Other than
I'm waiting for Alan's grapple first, because
That'll be a
slot.
17.
Oof. He rolled a 17. You can come look. Swear to God.
I'm looking.
I trust you.
That is
God.
solid. And you actually get a grip on his shoulders. He's like, "Let me go! Get off me, old man!" And he starts booking it. And he's digging his
I'm
way
running
through the
with
sea
him.
of people.
I-
And the guards are like, "Stop him!
I-
Stop it!" Like they're trying to get you, but obviously it's like we're talking like sardine pouch.
I'm going to stand up on the horse.
You're not.
Wait,
Nope, you
I
guys
do-
got off the
I
horses.
do.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to.
But-
Is there something I can jump on to be taller?
You have
Close
to
by.
run towards like the
High
fountain,
ground.
but there's
I
also like a
passed.
burning pyre near you, which would like be really hot, so I wouldn't run near it. It's like a 2-foot, like a 2-story pyre, burning, like
Okay.
hot as shit.
So there's nothing I can stand up on.
No.
There's nothing you stand up. Like this, like
Are you
there's
ready by
literally
me?
This area of
Yeah,
like
pretty close.
trees
I cast-
and it's like a basically
I'm
like a
gonna see if
giant
that
park
fails.
of sorts.
I cast
There's like
hold,
pathways and
hold
stuff.
person.
What is it?
That was a wisdom saving
save.
throw.
Yeah.
That is a 19.
I'm going to yell at the top of my lungs.
Yeah.
And like
Dirt starts to,
you're like
cool around his legs,
and you're
trying to hold
basically just trying. You're trying to you're basically trying to weave your spell in between people because he's already like halfway through like a person and he's throwing them like
I
he's
just
like
like
digging
whole person away
and,
and just.
and the peasants are all like jumping back because like he maybe has like another knife or something. They don't want to get stabbed
Yeah,
or caught in the
that's
action.
fair.
They're like whoa, the other guards do it. The guards are trying to like dig through this sea of people and stop him and you guys like Alan or Cassie, you barely like he just like threw his arm and shoved you when you kind of got shoved back and he's like 2 people deep in this and the
I'm
royal
going to
guard that was
So,
there is
would
trying to
I not-
like get
Would
in
I not
the
be able
way.
to draw my bow in this?
It'd be a very hard shot. He has at
Using
least
actor-
3/4 cover. He's trying to disappear into the sea of people.
Jared,
I'm gonna
Using
keep trying to
actor-
run after him.
Yeah,
I'm
you just keep
going
running
to-
after him. It's like very difficult terrain.
Alright.
I'm going to use actor because I was listening to the brother speak from the wall. The one who's, did the arrow shot or whatever. I'm going to
no.
imitate his voice,
Okay.
and I'm going to yell, stop running, allow yourself to be captured for my new regime.
Okay.
And
Ooh. I like that. Man, that could work.
Let me think about this.
Deception check.
with advantage because I'm
definitely
pretending to be somebody else. Hashtag actor.
But that is kind of weird.
How dedicated is he?
That's what I'm thinking about. He
He did just try to murder the king in the
yeah,
middle of
but he's not. He wasn't hired. He took it upon himself. That's why he only threw a dagger.
I know. That's why he's
Give me just regular roll, no advantage. 'cause
deception.
Yeah, it is deception.
Well,
it's the same as way, isn't it?
I automatically get advantage,
The advantage
because
isn't
I'm
because of
pretending
him,
to
it's
be
because of-
Okay.
somebody.
Oh, sorry.
It's my
Yes.
feet. Oh fuck! Only 15. But I guess it's contested with his insight, so you can still. Man, I'm rolling low.
Oh yeah, I've been rolling good for the past few.
I rolled really well during the battle.
I'm rolling really well out of combat. I'm pissed.
That's chill.
I'm pissed.
Another 19. Yeah, you say it perfectly, and people turn to look like, is he back? Is the prince back? And they're looking around, and he maybe he doesn't hear you, or maybe he knows better than to turn. They didn't even bother turning
You
around.
can figure out it's a fake, actually.
Not even that.
With
Just
a
like it's like not even worth trying to like. Even if he is telling him to stop, it's not worth
die.
trying to like. If he didn't hear it correctly, he might just be fucking himself.
Yeah.
So he's digging in. You
How
guys
far
are
away is he?
You guys are on the chase. He's about 15 feet into the crowd of people.
Yeah, I'll start moving after.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And you
start
guys, like,
doing the
it's
same.
not just you guys, like, the guards are digging, like, the crowd is trying to get out of the way, but there's only so much room to move. And people are trying not to get stabbed by this guy.
Damn it, I'm out of whole
He
persons.
is like at this point. This is like not a political view. He is an active threat, in my mind at least. That's how I'm
Political view.
like. I'm not seeing this as like a you attacked this guy. This is more of just
No, he's like
he
a
is
threat
an
to the
active
common
threat
people.
to the
Yes,
common people.
yes, probably.
So I'm gonna start moving out, and I'm going to cast guiding bolt at 3rd level.
Is that an auto hit?
That is not how
That's a roll to hit.
That's
It's a roll to
Which
hit,
one's the
but-
auto hit? Magic missile?
Magic missile.
Okay. None of your wizards, though.
Guiding Bolt's just a fat damage spell. It's like
And
cleric,
Steven's right by. Steven's like,
chromatic
let's go get him, yeah. And like,
It's
everyone's
a
just trying to
I have a plus.
move their way through, and people are, it's a hard scenario.
Clerics are wisdom. So it's.
Sorry?
I thought there was charisma.
No.
Clerics or wisdom?
Uh,
Do you need to switch a stat?
Yeah.
Okay, switch that stat. Just mentally switch it and then write it later when you're done rolling. Oops, it's a 2.
It's a 2.
Can I
Does
say
he have
something?
inspiration? Not enough, though.
Actually, yeah. If I got
It
a
probably
solid 8.
ran out. Because it only lasts an hour.
Oh, yeah, then it did run out.
So, yeah.
Can
I just
try
got
to-
a, but it doesn't
Can you try
go.
to what?
Insightful fighting. It's a trait I get.
I'm
It's
gonna start
bonus
pushing
action.
through.
Make insight check against creature. They make deception. If succeeds, you may use a sneak attack against them without advantage. So it's like learning like
It's
all right,
like
I
an
can
auto.
like it's like all right, I know how to take you down now.
Yeah.
He succeeds an insight check. He's like, oh.
Okay, what
His
is it?
nipple's weak.
It's it would be a deception check. for you.
Deception check. Okay, this guy got +0 to all stats, guys.
And then
Just
I
a
have to
heads
make
up.
an
I'm rolling
insight.
straight up.
Yes, it's a natural 19.
That's also a natural 19.
But mine's with what? Let's see.
God! Proficiencies!
Having any
So,
talents.
I'm
in this
rolling a
world.
lot of 19s, man. This is...
You're too talented.
20 out of combat.
He's 24,
Only
actually.
this dice knows it's an RP campaign.
This
guy is the luckiest.
I'm going to test that
it's a
dice.
24.
Make sure it's not got air bubbles.
Test it right now, bitch.
Really?
The
Okay.
luckiest
Test it right now.
Right now?
Test it right now on camera.
Oh shit.
He said, "Oh shit."
Oh shit.
Now
That
I drink this
doesn't
entire
float.
glass.
Oh, you need to use salt water. That's right.
What?
What?
You do.
No, you need to put salt in there because then it'll float.
You have entered a dangerous game.
You're playing a risky game.
Now your hands all wet.
I'll get a towel.
So yeah, it's a 24.
No towels for you.
It's like me when I
Now
break
it's
that.
hand
You're
water.
a towel.
I take
You're a
this
towel.
down.
No, you're a towel. No, you're a towel.
That's gay, Jared.
So are you.
No, Simon.
That's gay.
We'll explain this inside joke later.
Gay.
Gay.
There's actually a towel down here. I'm playing this
You
out.
can't say that someone's gay.
You're a
That's gay.
towel.
You're gay. Prove me that that's not gay. Being gay.
Gay.
He's like, what?
Dude, you miss me with that water. Water touches fish penises. I ain't about that gay shit.
Wow, you
You
like
tell me that I'm a gay fish because I like fish sticks.
Wow, Kanye. Wow, you like women? Women like men. Gay.
Gay. Wait, what?
Yeah. So I
You guys are, so yes, he does break that. No, he doesn't because
I got a 24.
He rolled a 19.
So yeah. So like
So now you get
So I
a-
kind of like I'd say I kind of like boost up off of someone and kind of like jump over the crowd.
You can stand on his back or something.
Yeah, I kind of like do like
Toss me.
I kneel.
Toss me.
Kneel.
I'm behind you.
Don't tell the elf to toss me.
Yeah, he's behind me.
He's like, what? He's like,
I'm
look,
far
make it-
behind him.
Yeah,
I'm
he's-
like,
he's
I
pretty far behind
just
me.
started moving.
You all just started moving.
No, he's been moving this whole time.
Yeah.
He's been at him, and I've been like,
Oh yeah, that okay.
So like I just kind of like jump off
I
of
would've helped
someone
you.
in front of me like.
you like.
you just shout, somebody kneel, somebody kneel.
And I just
Springboard, citizens!
I'd have
They
my.
all just like, yes, my lord.
Here's my lord.
That's
Would I use? Would I be able to like jump on him?
He is too far for you to jump
You
on.
Goomba jump!
You'd have to hit him with something. He's like 10 feet away from you, and there's like people in between.
Okay,
that.
can I shoot 2 arrows at him then? Like try and like non-lethal like
Oh, like hit him, hit him. so
like
he just-
shoulders
yeah,
and
so,
stuff.
Like, he
Like,
just
take him
falls
down.
over.
Exactly.
Yep. You do your sneak attacks. Probably only one arrow would do it. He is almost a peasant.
Okay.
God, we've all been trying to kill this one dude.
You haven't been trying to kill
First
him.
one's 15 and the other one's 13.
Those both.
Oh, I wasn't.
Okay.
He's not wearing armor. He's literally.
Shoot him in the knees.
You can assume.
I shoot him in the knee?
You can assume with your insight check that
Give him an arrow to the knee.
that he
Can I
was
shoot him in the
literally
knee?
just like a passionate person who like maybe had heard word of this earlier and was like, yeah, new king. Or maybe it was like a personal vendetta against the new
Okay,
king.
can I just shoot him in the knee then? Just do one.
Or just shoot him.
Like
in
the
both
back of
knees.
the. Oh, I
Actually,
busted
yes.
the
I want to shoot
kneecap.
both. knees.
Achilles is.
He just does like
Achilles
he's like,
heel
just,
him.
like knee, like, gets shot and he's just kneel power slides to avoid shit.
Oh!
Yeah, I shoot
So
him in the knees.
you basically like
The guard just
you like, you're like
decapitates him.
hey, give me a knee. And they're like, what? Like kneel down. You just stand on some random guy's knee and just kind of like on your tippy toes, like I see him. Boof, boof. And you just like people are like, oh! You hear like shouts of like horror.
Get out of my
and,
way!
Like, arrows are like flying now.
Out of my
And you
way.
hit him in the left knee and he crumbles a little bit, starts limping. The next one, ooh, and you just see like slowly
I keep-
fall to his
yeah.
knees.
I
And he's
just
like he's
grab
like
him.
clawing to get away now.
I
And
grab
everyone's
him by
like
the
made a
collar.
big circle around where he is. Like not a big circle, like from this table length, like a decent amount of circle to for like the guards come get him.
Yeah, I go in there and I kind of grab him and be like, hey. What do you expect to get out of this?
He just spits in your face. It's not bloody though, because he didn't hit him in
yeah.
the head. But he just spits in your face.
I hope you enjoy your prison.
Lots of
sentence.
phlegms.
Hope nothing happens to you.
This kingdom already is a prison.
Oh, you have no idea.
And I'm the fucking god. Wait, what's
And I'm the fucking warden.
Gods.
And you see the two that had cleared a path for you in the city watch, like haul him up to his feet and bring out a set of chains and put his arms down, and they kind of just drag him like his
Can
knee,
I
like,
go with
they're
him?
like dragging him from there, like from his knees. He's like
Yeah.
literally like getting scratched up really bad on the cobblestone.
And the fucking
Can I, like-
arrows
And they don't care at all.
Can I just walk with
yeah, and the
him?
arrows are still like he's bleeding excessively.
And they're being dragged.
I'm
And
just
they're
gonna
just dragging
follow,
his
like,
ass. Like,
yeah,
if he doesn't make it
I'll
to the jail, oh well, big deal.
Oh well.
He took an
This is
attack. It's an
punishment.
attack on the king. If he doesn't make it, oh well.
He doesn't need.
He'll probably get the death sentence anyways.
What a question, though.
Yeah,
Judge-
I'm gonna follow like
This is an
right
execution.
behind him.
Yep. And they get, everyone's made another clear path, and they're dragging him. You're
I'm
right
gonna mark
behind
this
him.
guy in my memory.
Okay.
I have keen mind, so I remember everything.
Yeah. What time is it, Alan?
What time is it?
Yeah, you're right. 6:15 and 25
Do-
seconds.
do I
26,
recognize
27,
this
28.
29.
TikTok.
As I get closer, do I recognize this man? In any
No,
way?
he's some commoner that could
I don't know.
blend in
I speak.
anywhere.
I'm pretty.
I know you're amongst.
But
the
I was just
commoners,
asking
but
purely
It
because-
is a big
Steven,
city.
follow
You're not
me.
surprised if he's never come to your small church.
Yeah, even if it's a 5% chance, I might recognize.
You want to roll? Like
Can I
I
message
can roll a
him from here?
D30. Why not?
Okay.
Let's say on a 30 you do. No, you don't.
Could I message him from here, or is he too far?
He's really close to you. Like, you guys, like, if you barely made it into the sea of people, you kind of just, like, retract back into the safe area. The king has now, like, left completely with the royal guard. And a lot of the nobles having little small, like, 3 or 4 royal guards guarding all of them. Like, because they're pretty far from the distance, but the pyre is still burning. It's now dark smoke. And the crowd is kind of like,
I'm gonna
okay,
message him,
crisis averted.
saying, "This is King Alendal. What's your name?" In his head.
Yeah. Deception? What are you trying to get at?
What's message? So it just sounds like
just say
a
it.
voice.
It's just,
in his
hey.
head.
He kind of just shakes it out of his head. Doesn't seem like anybody would. He doesn't like see anybody talking to him.
And he's a
like-
simpleton.
He's a comrade.
With message, you know it's
Understand.
not in your head. It's like a voice in your head, though.
Yeah, he knows.
Okay.
He's magic.
So he doesn't think anything back to that?
Also, you can't
You
you
can't
can
respond.
respond
You
to
can
this message.
message.
You
You
can.
can.
You
I thought
can
message was
respond.
one way.
No.
No, you can.
You get a
respond.
response.
Yeah.
I
You
give
can
them
respond to
something,
this
they
message because critical role taught me that because
I could have sworn it was a one-way
in
message.
campaign 2, every time Sam casts a message, he says like you can't respond to this message.
He says you can respond to this message.
Yeah, it's like just at the end of every one, so it
Yeah.
feels in my brain. You can respond to this message.
You can respond to this message.
Thank you, Critical Role.
You can
Taught me
respond.
rules of D&D. A rule, one rule, barely.
Ah, you can.
Then you have Kalistar, who have that as a race trait with
Yes.
any race that has a language.
Yep.
Damn, those are funny.
And then it gets to the point where you can
Wacky-
do it through anything that
wacky
understands anything. And you're like, shit.
They also are very specific, so I don't know what world they fit into.
Yeah. He just hangs his head in defeat essentially when you send it
Okay.
to him. He doesn't respond.
Cool. Worth a shot. I'm gonna make my way back to wherever my wife is.
I
That's
I-
just
right now?
an inn. Yep, I know where he lives. We can meet him there. And
Do you know where he lives? Did you say like explicitly
He
where
gave
you
me
are?
his address.
You gave it a. Oh, okay. I thought you just gave the district.
I'm
that wouldn't
gonna-
help him very
no.
much. I'm looking for a noble. Okay.
I'm going to-
Who lives in this area? Cool.
There's
He's an
a
elf.
lot of
There's a lot of noble elves in this area. Shit.
I'm gonna look at
But you know his name, though.
Theseus, and I'm just gonna say, I need to. This
Since
just
Steven
got
had
real,
followed me as well.
real wild.
Yeah,
I
Steven-
need to
Steven's
go
with
home
you guys.
to assure my family's okay.
I need to as well.
Yeah, have a blessed evening.
Likewise.
Don't get stabbed in the street, I suppose.
I will
That's
do
a
my
worry we
best.
need to
And I'm
have.
going to morph into one of the guys that we killed.
Okay.
As I'm walking through the streets.
It's not quite like a walking area. Still, people are just still kind of like everyone's being like respectful. And the pyre is still burning. That's like the tradition is like you stay until it's done.
Fuck tradition. Alright.
Fuck your thousand.
Gotta
year
fuck
old.
all
tradition.
As
hashtag not my
as you guys
continent.
kind of pass the guard
Oh,
or pass
well,
pass the man
okay.
off the guards, the you see a semi-familiar face pop out, and he is wearing very ornate navy blue clothing, and he kind of flags you down. Cassian,
Do I recognize this man?
you do.
Whose man is this?
You recognize
Who is
him
it?
as a noble who you've come to love and hate.
Ah, so
Jameson.
You see
Jameson! That bastard!
you see Jameson Blackbridge of Great Burr.
Jameson
very-
Blackbridge.
Of Great Burr. Burr with 2 R's.
More like
Burr.
great dude.
And he approaches you And I guess Steven, because Steven is still standing next to you. And you guys are kind of still in the air. No one's been able to leave yet. The guards are trying to make sure everybody's, like, covered and stuff. And
I need to.
Jameson has since he's seen the thing, he walked over and noticed you. He's been trying to get over. And he has a city watchman next to him, actually, that's, like, escorting him now that everyone's kind of on high alert. And he goes, Cassian, you? What? You're first of all, you're late.
Well, I kind of woke
Second
up
of
this
all,
morning.
you're not in the right
place.
attire. Very
Yes.
unbecoming of someone of you.
Only
stature.
you would point that out.
And I saw the bow work. Very nice. Still think you can do it. Great, great. Would you... And he kind of leans in, like... Would you come by my estate later so we can talk?
I suppose.
Who... Jameson Blackbridge of Grady, he puts his hand out to Steven. He's like,
Good friend,
Steven
my friend
of
Steven.
Madara. He's like, how quaint. Okay.
I'm gonna make my way over to
And
this area slowly. Not yet.
This kid's going places.
Oh, is he his new protege?
Oh, yeah.
Is he taking up the fur business?
I suppose.
I suppose.
Well, we kind of met on an endeavor, and he proved to be quite valuable,
An
so
endeavor
I'm
of
going to try
what?
and
The endeavor that made you late?
Yes. I'll explain it later.
Ooh. Please do. And he kind of like spots the half-orc walking towards you. He goes,
Cass.
Harvard.
Cass.
is
He
this the
knows,
friend
sir.
that has always with the common people?
Yes.
It's Jamie.
Ah.
You talking about
preacher.
Jamie, right?
Yes, Jameson.
Jameson, like
Nice to
Richard
meet
Great
you. My
Bird.
hand
Nice
just,
to meet
like,
you. Yeah,
puts
again,
his-
like the hand just
Does he
engulfs
seem
him.
disturbed
He
by
does not
mine?
seem disturbed at all. He's very...
I kind of let out like a. Good.
well,
Okay.
he can come for...
Ugh.
What do you want to meet tonight, later, or
Yes, we can
tomorrow?
meet tonight.
So
I mean, it's almost... What time is it?
I need a.
He kind of like looks up and he's like, it's almost probably like an hour till sunset. He's like, we could just have a dinner tonight.
Yes, let me go back to my place and get
Yes,
my
of course.
outfit.
Please show up. Prestige is enough.
You're in stereo now.
But I will have the gods notified, putting everyone on alert.
Yes.
We do have a lot to discuss over this brotherly feud. So bring whoever you want. There'll be enough food for everybody. I will make it a event of
Wonderful.
sorts.
Until then,
And
Jameson.
he leans forward. He goes, "Get him dressed up." And he points to Steven and like and him too if you bring him.
Oh, I will.
Me?
Don't you
He
worry.
he points to like both of you. He doesn't point you like
I'll
eyes,
wear-
he's like make sure that you.
I'll take
Bring
them.
both.
I'll take them to my tailor.
Don't worry, I'll wear my church clothes. I got them.
I don't think your church won't work.
He's like I got. He just shows up naked. He shows up naked, covered in mud.
naked.
No,
He
but I
shows
got
up naked, covered in mud with like a bunch of seeds and stuff. He's like, "This is my church clothes."
No, but I even got that I got that spiffy little bow tie that you said was in fashion.
Yes, until.
And then my vest, my brown vest with my slacks.
Yeah, if you do see the tailor, if you see Winston, please let him know that my order needs to be done by tomorrow.
All right. Well,
Because I'm going somewhere. And I don't want to wear this rag. He's like, it's like very, like the most expensive clothing you think you've ever seen. And he's like this rag. He calls it a rag.
That's a.
I love it.
I look at my like cheesecloth and I'm just like,
Jesus.
Cheesecloth. what a way to describe it. He's like, so hour or two after you arrange, just hop on down the road. You know where I live.
Will do.
I'll have the guards notified. We might need to heighten security.
Yes. With the past events,
you know.
we might need that.
And he kind of like elbows. He elbows like your very low stomach. Harvard. He's like, it's the one with the tree stars. You know what I mean? And he just kind of like turns. He literally just says that. Just turns away.
yeah.
And you're like,
What's a star?
what's a tree star?
I've lived here. I've lived here for.
He's like, I know exactly who you are.
I know where.
He's like, yeah, the tree star, and he just like turns and walks, and the city watchman walks with him.
How long have you known
And you
this?
see the nobles have started to disperse,
Sadly, too long.
Longer
and they
than
think
me.
that like the
No, it's
fear
long
has
as you.
become
Okay.
too.
He's more been a business rival.
I need to know my competition. Bestest friend of all time.
Oh yes, of course.
And he just disappears and goes back to the group of nobles who have actually, a lot of them have started to go back up the route that was cleared because their safety is in danger, they think now. And the commoners they're like, look, it's tradition. There's no way. They got him,
Fuck the crown.
And the pyre's about halfway burnt now. So.
I haven't seen you use that bow in like a few years.
Yes, I felt like this was
I mean, it's a serious time, but like, when'd you start carrying it around again?
Haven't really. I was just picked it up after we got kidnapped, I guess.
Lucky. I mean, glad you know a thing or two.
Well, when you've been around for 350 years, you tend to learn it.
Can't imagine that. That sounds like hell.
Well then,
a personal hell.
Yeah.
Stephen and Harvard, let us go to the tailor. We need to get you in some better clothes.
Yeah, Stephen. What do you do? I saw you.
I'm kind of a. I'm in between jobs right now. I couldn't really cut it in the magic school. Not to their standards.
Could you do some like farm work? I could get you some.
I've got you something better than
I'm more of a scholar than like a worker kind of guy.
That's what they
I think I have
I'm like a Silicon Valley kind of guy. I'm more of a Google than a dirt kind of guy. I just couldn't cut it at MIT.
Why don't you enjoy yourself tonight, and we'll discuss business tomorrow. I think I might have a place for you at my company.
Are we really?
Can't we just discuss it at dinner?
Are we really going?
I suppose we could, yes.
He said we really go clothes shopping, man.
Yes, we're going clothes shopping, Harvard.
Yes, we're going shopping. God damn it.
I'm wearing this. I could go.
They
home.
are rags.
I could get my.
They're
trench
actually
clothes.
almost rags. He is correct.
These are my working clothes. They caught me when I was on a deal.
They're
I
my-
could put
they're
my church
my-
clothes
they're my
on.
working clothes, they're my preaching clothes, and my
I got
sleeping
my
clothes.
I could go put my khakis on. Do you want me to put
No. Dear God,
That's
no.
like showing up
Not
to like
the khakis.
that's like
No.
to a black tie suit tuxedo event with
I
like
have-
slacks and a button up. You're like, am I ready to party or what, kids?
The tie's nearly black. It's a dark brown.
I
Shows
swear
up
to
in
God,
jeans.
I
Shows
will
up in
burn
jeans
those
and like a
khakis.
polo.
They're my only good slacks.
I will burn them.
But a polo with like a college football logo on it.
So like national
What's
drinking
wrong with
team.
me?
Or like his work polo, just like farming, like future farmers of America.
I got that shirt. I got that shirt from the tavern for drinking 50. What? I don't understand what's wrong with it.
You're going to the tailor.
My
or
wife
you're
says
not
it. My
going
wife
at
said it makes
all.
me look slim. She's like, "It's lying to you, man."
Maeve bought me those slacks, and
Maeve
she
has
says
horrible taste.
she.
Whoa!
Oh, holding the white.
How dare you?
I do declare you are wrong.
You are incorrect. Have you seen her ball gown?
Oh, I've seen it.
It's like all spotted.
It's a potato sack with decoration.
It's not a potato sack.
You made it yourself.
We
It's
spent-
awful.
Oh my god!
It was our anniversary gift. I'm not a tailor. It's not my fault.
Then why did you give her a dress?
I wasn't going to spend a month's salary on just a year anniversary. It's not much. Another year. We've done it for 30. It's fine.
Jesus
He
Christ.
just knocked his marriage down to. We just do it year after year, no big deal.
You always
What's another 20? What's another 20?
I'm not a tailor. Then why did you get her a dress?
Have you ever met people who've been married for years? They're
Yeah.
just kind of like,
There's like 15 now.
we're here now. We stay together because we like being around each other more than we like being
Oh
alone.
my
Oh
God,
my
you're my
God.
parents.
You're every couple over the age of 70.
They love each other. It's just like the magical spark bit it's more
It's
just
like they don't
it's
talk to each other
comfort.
for a week.
It's
So
like
like,
the ED is set in, you know, it's a little
Yeah.
bit, yeah.
it's the
I'm an orc.
he has to
ED
do
never
like
sets in.
he has to. It's like my mom
So
doesn't
there's so
talk
many
to me
apples.
in a week. Let me just tighten the pickle jar really hard, so she has to come get me.
Exactly.
No, yeah.
I'll make her talk to me this week. This'll show her.
It's not a bitter marriage. I don't know. It's funny.
But it's funny.
It is like an old, like crotchety, like it's like a sweeter version of the Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yes,
It's just,
yeah.
like Muriel, where they
Like their entire conversation is yelling just because they can't hear. So like it's
Yeah.
aggressive. It's like what?
Why'd you
I said
say?
get the remote. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. What? The remote. Like, I lost
The remote!
We didn't buy a boat. We bought the car.
We drove the car today. The goddamn remote. Oh,
That's
the
a
remote.
guy.
It's by that. It's like
Oh, it's right next to
It's
you.
in the kids' room.
it's in the kids' room. I'm not going up there.
Fuck it. Nah, but like
turns up manually changes the
I'm going
channel.
to bed. Like
I'm going to bed.
Right here in my recliner. right in my lazy boy.
You're gonna hear me snoring.
I don't want supper tonight, but I already made it. Too bad. Eat it yourself. You eat it. All right, I'll come eat it. I'm not
Bring it in the
happy.
TV
I'm not
tray.
happy about it.
Okay, but I'm not.
Where's this song? Wait, is it chicken? I'm not.
We had chicken last night. We're having chicken next night too. God damn it, woman! All you make is chicken.
They serve the meal and they're like, it's chicken. And, oh well, we had a chicken last night, so
Oh my
maybe we
goodness.
could change it up next time. Well, if you want to change it up,
All right.
it's gritting so
So
fast.
Taylor's or whatever.
So we have to go get.
The tailor.
But
You are all going on a dinner
I'm
adventure.
not. I
Oh,
love it.
so what are you doing?
could it be
I'm
something
finding my wife.
comfy? I don't want to
Going to
get.
his house.
How much
Give me
money
a
am I
roll.
gonna spend
I
on
know
something
where I
I'm
left
gonna
her.
wear once?
You're going to spend a pretty penny, and it's
The
going to make
tavern,
your
I
wife
assume.
very
Okay.
pleased.
Go back and
Might as well
To be-
buy
to be-
her
to be
a
fair,
dress.
she wouldn't be in that.
No, your taste in
What?
dresses is terrible.
He has a
Anything,
secure
I'll
home.
buy her.
If I-
Place of lodging
here.
here.
I figured when we got there, we're in a room.
And
Like the
then,
fact that we were just
We'll
going to
call it
bakery
half
about this is I
Oh,
love
okay.
this.
I'm guessing like I just left it there, and if I
You've been
didn't
friends
show
for
up
so
that night,
long
she
that
probably
it's
didn't
like-
leave.
It's just like
Just
it's like
because-
the old men and the Muppets. You just
You
argue
are
with
going
each
to
other,
the
just
Lonely
make fun of
Peasant
it.
Inn.
Cool.
The Lonely
But they're
Peasant.
close.
Exactly.
So you guys all make your way to the tailor. Meanwhile, Theseus, you make your way back to the Lonely Peasant.
Where?
These inns are properly denoted.
That's
You know you're a lonely peasant.
Why are all these? Like we're fitting on a tie, and I'm like, it's so tight around the gullet area.
You realize your gullet's like here, right?
No, your gullet's here. Down the gullet.
I don't know where it is.
But
That's not a. That's not
This
the
is
official
shit,
term.
That's
Yeah.
gizzard. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
the gizzard's there.
Gullets.
Gullet's the throat because it's like
Oh,
down
got
the
it.
gullet. I lived the country life. Thank you very much. If I know one thing, it's those
I live
country
in those cornfields. I know what I'm talking about.
My grandparents literally had a farm.
Sweet.
I know.
So you make your way back, and it's.
My grandpa was an engineer. It doesn't mean I know shit.
My grandpa worked at Eli Lilly, so
My dad works at Eli.
So you know about drugs?
he was not on that side. Not a chemist.
My dad's in litigation, so I know about stealing money from orphans and,
And big pharma.
widows.
And protecting big pharma. Good for you, dick.
My dad works.
They
at
need it,
AT&T.
otherwise we
I
get
don't
no
know
drugs.
what he does, but he does something.
We get no
My
drugs. if we
mom
don't
works for the
protect big
government.
pharma.
I work for the government. We all work for the government.
My mom works for some rich white couple now.
Fair
And they
enough.
just pay her. They
Could
just
I-
pay her to like do stuff around the house. And
Could
stuff.
I get this black?
That's where real money is, dude. You come back to the Lonely Peasant. It's pretty desolate, seeing that
You're
everybody's
going
probably
to where
they're,
you're going to like.
they're either still at the pyre,
Could I get
the
the spotted
funeral,
one at least?
or they are.
The spotted does not go with those.
Periwinkle.
Sorry. They're either at the funeral still, or they're making their way back. It is getting dark, but there's a couple people, a couple regulars, you assume, that are always almost here.
I'm
The
seeing-
tavern's kind of mediocrely filled with random people and some odd characters, and you walk
Still have
in.
my fake.
Yep, and your wife is not sitting down here.
So I'm gonna go up to the room.
Go up to the room.
She's 87 years old.
Do you have a key, or does she have the key?
Our secret knock combo, whatever it would be.
Disgusting early couple shit.
We
Early. We've been together like 7 years.
7 years I've been with her.
I'm 25.
25.
24.
24.
God, you were 18. Life decisions, man. Well,
17.
I was also.
17.
Remember, this is the medieval time.
Yeah, my
You get
character-
married at like 15.
My character was
You're gonna
married
die
at,
at
like-
any moment, so it's like you better get
My
married
character
quick.
got married around
Unless you're an elf, then
17,
you're screwed.
so fair.
Yeah, elves are just like fuck.
He's been.
I'll marry when I'm 400.
Yeah, I'll
That's
marry
fine.
when I'm damn. Let me do the math.
I'll marry when I'm dead. What?
I'll
1,000
marry
years
him.
pass. She died before you. Damn it! I wanted to marry her.
Is there a response on the door?
There's a little lock
Mm-hmm.
and a like half open, and you see
I've been married
half
for
of
29
your
years.
lovely wife's face,
What
and she opens the door.
It reveals her other half of her face.
Equally lovely.
Equally unlovely. She is Two-Face from Batman. Harvey Dean! Flip a coin! You got a gold piece of
Half
steel?
elf, half dwarf.
What are you
Literally.
Jesus.
Split down the middle. Genetics were a real
A
bitch.
mad scientist cut a dwarf and an elf in half and sewed them together.
God was cruel.
And that was her parents.
Yikes.
Yikes. Asexual reproduction. They connected both halves together, and those are her parents.
Yikes, dude.
So like half dwarf, half elf, and then the other half of the ones that cut in half were also put together.
How do
my
those genitals work? How do those genitals work?
I don't
They
know.
don't.
Very poorly.
Oh my god.
Half an ovary.
He still uses it. And she greets you with a smile.
Alright, I'm gonna give her the rundown on what happened, and then I'm gonna be like...
There's and oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Alright.
I'm assuming she's a Christian woman. Oh my me!
Oh, no.
Oh hard
Who is that cool elf that saved
She's
him?
Who was that really slick old elf guy that I might
Actually, picture... she's
that I
more,
might encounter later in this adventure?
she's more like a
I
New
need to know.
York... She's more like a New York Jew type.
Oh
Yes!
You're printing to the you're
What are you
doing to the
talking about,
masses.
honey?
She's very self-sufficient.
Who do you think
which
you are?
is good.
I am walking here.
Hey.
I pay these taxes. Give me a taxi.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
So this young gentleman Cassian,
He's not young at all.
this gentleman Cassian offered to have us meet at his place, and I feel as if it would be a more secure location than here.
You're gonna stow your wife in the rich man's house? Smart.
That is pretty smart.
Yeah.
Unless he gets robbed.
I'm not
That's
gonna turn
smart
away
at
a
all.
woman. I'm a nice guy.
I'm gonna lure her.
He knew
I got a woman in my
You
place. You walk in and his house it's just all women. Everything there's no males. He's like I inspect every single one to make sure they're the best women in his.
I the
The
best
best
woman
women.
in
They're
here.
not prostitutes. No. They just
I just like to have nice women around the house.
like that sweet pea. I want that sweet pea near me at all times. So whatever. So if I ever die, at least one's near me.
Please. I'll be ready.
I keep a woman within 100 yards of me at all times in case I die. They can make it to me before I have to breathe my last.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Alright.
Are you going in your common clothes?
Oh, no, I'm switching into my debonair costume. So,
What is she? Does she have that
fancy
costume?
as fuck.
Are we talking like debonair, like 17th century French cavalier with a big feather musketeer style?
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Draw that, art boy.
Oh, fuck.
He said, "Oh fuck, feathers."
Except I'm still one of the dudes we killed.
About my next, like, his outfit. One of his
Actually, no, I'm gonna
Yeah,
morph.
It's gonna be cool.
I'm gonna switch my. Okay.
You only have one
There's a
more.
reason I make all my characters.
No, because remember we decided we can do it
I'm an asshole.
continuously.
myself.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Yeah, just it doesn't do
I'll
the
just
clothes.
have
You're
you
right.
do it for me.
Although, question.
Answer.
I was wondering,
Go, Art boy.
is it
Go,
possible I could like
boy.
switch the band of the hat, like to different hats?
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm
that can
saying?
change. Yeah.
So like I can like the band itself is magic, so I can like replace it with the fancy hat or whatever.
Yeah, the
and
hat
still
can
would be
change.
the same
Yeah,
thing.
absolutely.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do a little flippity flop, put it in the
Flippity
fancy
floop,
hat,
zoopity wop, zop, zop, zoop, zoop.
make myself basically look like Louis.
You're gonna Bill Cosby yourself.
Oh.
Bam! And he just poof.
Take a little drink of this Kool-Aid.
I look like Louis Vuitton.
He said,
The Kool-Aid Jello pudding.
Come on, take a little
Kool-Aid
Jello
Kool-Aid cake, get the drink, get the fork, get the plate, get the If he didn't do that, he would have gone down as one of the funniest comedians ever. God damn it, Bill Cosby. You failed that.
He's
He
still
had
one of the
everything.
funniest comedians.
It definitely got ruined by the rape thing, though.
That's not how that works.
That's exactly how that works.
That's a bit of a damper. on it.
Separate an artist and his art.
No!
Yes,
not that kind of art.
There's a certain thing you. There's certain
Okay,
things you do.
comedy maybe. I guess maybe with comedy, but like, yeah,
But
not actual art.
No actual art.
Yeah, not
no,
like,
no,
So
not,
Hitler's
not like Van Gogh.
So Hitler's beautiful paintings.
They were horrible. You see,
Oh, they were shit.
They were terrible.
I mean, they were just kind of like.
They're visually
okay.
pleasing.
Yeah, it's
Those
just kind of like.
books. No, they weren't.
Mouth.
No, those
Nazi.
were average at best.
Exactly.
I could do
They
a
really
Hitler
were,
painting.
dude. They really were average. They were not.
It was just kind of like, oh,
those
you
things
can
he was.
draw.
He was no Van Gogh.
He was
Yeah.
okay. Do you want to know the
He was
quality?
no Monet either.
Sorry, guys. Do you want to know the quality of Hitler's painting? Something that you'd see above the bed in a 3-star hotel.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's a pretty
Like
that's
it's
pretty good.
like I said, he was no Monet or Starry Night.
He wasn't-
like Van Gogh. He was not. He was
It
not.
was just kind of like he could
exceptionally good.
draw, but and he wasn't great at it.
He could
That's
paint.
not horrible.
Yeah, but it's not great, Ed. It's a building.
Okay.
It's
whatever.
what are you gonna pull up?
I was
Should have
just
stuck to
saying-
art though. The man should have stuck to art.
Man, just stuck to.
Also, have you read his book?
He's a
Mein
terrible
Kampf?
writer.
Oh, he's a terrible writer.
He's a great speaker. That's what it is.
Yeah,
he's a
no,
shit
but
writer.
still, shit
That's
writing.
like if Trump wrote it. That's pretty much what Trump's books are like.
They
Trash.
are.
They're
They
trash.
truly
It's
are.
just rambling.
It's
It's just like
Anywho,
you'll buy this look and you're gonna like it.
you
Oh, yeah.
and your no longer in distress damsel.
She never was in distress. She didn't get back.
I would argue that she was in distress prior
I was like,
to coming to
oh!
the city.
Exactly. He's evil.
I mean,
Smart evil too at times.
Yes,
He makes it look like
she's very self-sufficient.
I know she
Really?
is.
Yeah,
I'm not
so
arguing
like,
that.
she's not like yeah. Obviously, she's as distressed about that
Yes,
as I am.
that's what I said. She's no longer as much in distress.
So we're making a.
You are making your way downtown,
Making our way
walking
downtown.
fast.
I presume that she also has a number of costumes that she can don and doff given
That's
our
like 3,
lifestyle.
2 or 3.
So she probably has a fancier outfit that she can throw on as we
Absolutely.
make our way uptown.
After like 30 minutes of arguing,
And I'm wearing my
Yeah,
rapier.
you get me in a suit that looks.
You guys burst into
And
this
daggers.
like very nice. It's actually called the Posh Tailor. That's right.
I love it.
And you see an older man, very elven features.
Yep.
And he has spectacles like resting right here on his
Like,
nose
oh,
bridge.
hell yeah.
He goes, "Oh, Cassian, you've been dodging me recently." And he has like a tape
No.
measure around himself, and he's wearing a very nice vest.
I've
and
been
there's
a bit
mirrors all
busy
over-
lately.
all over
Oh
the
yeah,
place.
Cassian, you've been
rows
avoiding
of
the
thread
meeting.
of patterns and stuff, and
You be quiet.
You should go deal with
I
them,
have a
and I'll
challenge
go
for
home
you today.
a
This
challenge.
thing right here. Yes, thing.
Wow. Ah,
Wow. So
All
are we all
Cassian.
getting pampered up?
Yes.
Wait a minute. event tonight,
I
I
need to
assume?
get all dolled
Pause.
up for a thing.
I also think
mean,
I'll need you to get to my friend Steven here.
I also need a.
He's easy.
Well, yes.
I need a dress. I'm bringing Maeve. Bring Maeve.
You gonna
No.
wear a dress?
I'm not wearing it. I'm getting it for my wife, smart ass.
I do not judge. I just take the point. I've seen weirder things than you in a dress.
wife's smart.
God, I love this. This character's one of my favorites.
And he starts. No, do you speak Elvish? You don't speak Elvish? Okay. You hear
I speak Elvish.
Alan.
Yeah.
He starts mumbling in Elvish about like ungrateful half-orcs and their unculturedness naturally, and like he's like murmuring in Elvish. He's like, God, I can't believe
I say back now. Don't be too harsh on him. He means well.
Yeah, you should mumble about like his size, how the tape measure barely fits his chest, and he's like, raise your arms, and he doesn't even give you like a chance. He's like, raise your arms, and you're like, oh, he just throws your arms and puts the tape measure around you, and he's like,
You know, you
Okay.
can speak in common. I speak that one if you need me to do stuff.
and he goes, I speak common very well, and he keeps like measuring all like your shoulders and like, you know, you put your arms down and puts like the tape measure after, and it's like 5 minutes of like very
I keep staring at Cassian the whole time.
very
I'm
like intense
I
measuring
just
for you.
smile back at you.
You're like 5 minutes of intense measuring, then he walks over to Steven and just goes 1, 2, 3, done.
I'm gonna
He's like, I got it.
I'm gonna say that I recognized what was happening when he was talking in Elvish. Not like that I understood.
You
what
got
he
the
was
social
saying,
cues.
but I understood
Yes.
what was happening in a social level. Like
There was
I
a
knew I was
derogatory
being,
tone, yes.
I was being bad mouthed, and that's why I'm staring at Cassie. I'm like, oh yeah, but I just love going to fancy places.
And he throws like a tie over your neck and like slips up and you're like,
Fucking
and he just leaves it and he's like, and he just walks back, gets a
I
vest,
think
and like,
that'll do just
you
fine.
put on the vest and like you button it, it's like, ooh, it's a little tight in this vest.
It's a little. You
And he
could
looks at you and he goes, it doesn't. It's basically like 30 minutes of trying to find you the right size, and it takes. You know, he already has Cassian's measurements written down somewhere because he's a frequent. But he gets you decked out in this very nice it's a very nice like earthy green tunic style thing, and it's got very nice white cuffs and a
Oh,
very nice
yeah.
neckline and a gold threaded pattern throughout it. It's very nice. like V-neck, and it's made of very fine silk. You put on, you're like, whoa, like a comfort level you have never experienced.
Wow. Ugh.
And he hands you like a pair of trousers to like go around and change into, and you put them on, you're like, whoa, still silk. You're like, wow, is this what like the life of luxury is always like?
I feel at risk wearing these. Like I'm.
And he's like eyeballing you, and like he's not looking at you, he's looking at like the material and it's stretching you. And he's like, silk was a good choice.
It works well with him.
It's stretching.
Well, he'll not be as resistant.
He'll grow into it.
A little bit.
He'll learn to love it.
Everybody
Thank you,
doesn't like it
what's
at
your
first,
name?
but then they get used to
Winston.
And I
And he
like
puts his
that.
hand like this.
Does anybody have?
Well, hand.
Yep.
Any other?
You sick
Oh.
monster. And you know, after you come back and putting on everything and finishing the belt's got a very nice brass buckle wrap around to keep the tunic tight, and it's got very nice after effects. You come back at Stevens, and there's a very nice, like, shiny light blue kind of like tunic with white swirls and gray parts, and the cuffs are gray. And he looks very nice too.
Can I just grab
do you
mine?
have a? I know.
Yes, your order is in the back, and I'm gonna go get it right now. And
Wonderful.
he basically like puts another like set of like stack of clothes in Steven's hands. He goes, "Go put those on," and she's like, "Yep, okay." And just kind of like accepts his fate after seeing the intense. He's like, "I'm not going through them. I'm just gonna do what the guy says." Just do it. He goes this round to the back, and you hear like the shuffling of boxes and stuff. And
I hear broken glass.
no, you don't. He's very.
What have you done?
He's not like that. You'll
And
meet
I'm-
people like that.
And I'm
And
going
he comes
to
back with a nice stack.
Okay, so it's like it's a very ornate, almost like a flowing. It's like a dress of sorts, but like it's like a male thing.
Get
So
my
it's
wife
like
one of those.
So
Get
it's
my
like
wife one of those.
it's a dark crimson red all along it with like a gold stripe all the way down the middle with another even darker kind of more crimson red down the middle. And then there's a symbol. He has a medallion kind of connected to it, but like flowing down.
Mmm.
I
Is it
made
your
the
sigil?
symbol. Yeah, this is my
Nice.
sigil.
Does the art boy know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you showed me.
So this is the
solid.
sigil.
That's awesome.
Pretty fucking solid. I was impressed.
The
That's
Boros
sick.
Legion?
I told you it was really
The
good.
Boros Legion.
The
What's
what?
that?
It's from Magic.
That's in
But-
Magic.
Is that what it
Boros
looks like?
Legion?
But
Looks a
I'm
lot
gonna-
like that.
A lot, not always. Though.
I look at it.
I don't even
I'd be
know
very
what that is.
surprised. It's Magic the card game. You
Oh,
know?
Magic that. Okay.
Yeah, Magic the Gathering.
The gazer.
The gay card game that no one plays.
But I'm going to.
But yeah, I've got that, and then it's
we all
just
know
kind
people
of
who
like.
play that. What's the game from Witcher?
What is this? Yeah, but then like his
The Witcher?
arms are kind of
The
like
Witcher has a card
poofy,
game.
like almost like a silk material along, and then it's like cuffed at the like
Very
right
nice.
here.
Yes.
You
Listen,
got.
Yeah, kind of.
Very
Well,
nice.
mine's
Oh,
not.
it
This
doesn't
one
have a
has the
fist,
fist.
yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about the fist.
Do you got any dresses that I could?
If she
Yeah.
if she looks like you,
Nah, not
then-
by any means. She's a human.
Oh shit.
Cunt.
You do bring characters here. How tall is she?
She's about 5 foot. 5'1".
And he disappears in the back again and comes and brings out this very nice gown. It's not tight like, you know, people wear like tight gowns where like you get to kind of like waddle. It's like a nice sundress kind of autumn style flow. It's very nice like light pink, rosé kind of color. And do you like hold it up? Is she that tall?
You're about. And
Would it be too long? Like, would it be too long?
no, don't.
Fair enough then.
Good. It'll work.
Yeah, I think it's
It
perfect.
looks about right.
I'm gonna go buy her a sun hat. Thank you so much for your help.
Thanks again.
God, what a cunt.
Just add it to my tab.
You haven't paid it off in 5 years.
He pays it every month. He's very, very okay with it.
I-
Of course, it's all going down. You all look good. Where are we off to?
Off to Jameson's. Oh, that reminds me. Jameson says he wants to pick up his order tomorrow morning.
Ah, yes, he has this weird. The new style is in apparently.
Yeah.
He has it in gray though, which is a pretty color.
Yes, he doesn't.
Very
He doesn't
charcoal.
have much taste.
He has the the charisma to pull most off, but
Yeah.
this one's. I mean,
It's a bit too
and he
generic.
kind of like she like points to a pattern that's kind of like laying on the wall to pick
Oh,
up,
God.
and you're just, it's like a charcoal slate gray. It's just kind of well, not quite like the high decorative fashion that everyone in the city usually dresses with. It's kind of dark.
Yeah.
But he pays. He pays. All right. Well, send him my regards. It'll be ready, but don't tell him I don't like it.
Wonderful.
I'll fake it.
Of course. Until again.
Goodbye, old friend. Good luck.
Come along, huh?
Oh, you're gone.
I've been gone for about 2 minutes.
Steven,
Good luck
let's
to all
go.
of you. Nice to meet you, Steven.
I
Goodbye. And you hear like a faint like goodbye, and the door climbs back. Half orc.
yeah.
Okay.
I was not a fan of that man.
He wasn't a fan of you. You're
Really?
lower class.
You have to understand,
Damn
they,
racist.
they're
Damn.
bits backwards.
Racist?
They're not racist. They're classist. It's different.
They don't care that you're an
half orc in their like classless ways. That is the most racist thing you can say.
You didn't hear that,
Yeah, but he was racist.
but you didn't know that.
Doesn't mean
You
it's
don't
not
know he's
racist.
racist. You just think he's a classist.
You would assume he's
Yeah.
classist. You wouldn't assume he's racist. A lot of people are more classist than racist. What I was trying to say.
Alright.
But he is.
They'd be like,
also
"Oh,
racist.
you're a commoner, so
Yeah.
you're really
Okay.
you're below."
I thought this place was like
Not like a I can't like the only reason I allowed you in this building is because he brought you. No, it's not like that.
Okay,
If you had money, he'd be like, okay, cool, perfect.
I'm going
That's,
But
the,
you
only,
just,
that's
like,
the
you-
only thing he cares about.
Yeah.
He just wants more. Like,
I'm gonna go to
That's his
a
business.
Yeah.
still high up but less snooty, like upper end like store, and I'm just gonna buy
You go to
a
Sunglass Hut.
matching color.
Sunglass Hut.
a,
Sunglass
It's
matching,
my
a
sunglass
matching colored like sun hat.
Yeah, you can get her a very nice like white hat.
And I'm like, oh, I think
A nice wife hat.
It'll cost you about 5 gold for the hat.
steep
That's
price,
a nice-
but
that's a nice hat.
nice hat, and I love my wife.
That is only low end of hats. So
And
I love my wife. 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 Just like slowly dropping
and
the
if I
coins.
saw the
love my wife.
bill for that dress and this suit,
yeah,
I would
you
have walked out.
If you would have seen his tab, you would have passed
I would
out.
have passed out. And I have that much money. I just on clothes.
I have 0 money.
Well, I might. I probably have
that.
that much money.
probably
Like in
have.
total. I
I'm
just
on my
don't.
way.
Yes.
I keep what I need to survive.
He said, "Road boy, money."
I'm not struggling to survive. I'm just also.
You want some of that money? Come on.
That's sweet. sweet.
I'm gonna bring him back to my house, and I'm gonna let
It's almost on the way. You're not like you have time.
you
You have time to get back and change.
Yeah,
and put
you-
your stuff.
Well,
down,
yeah, I need
relax
to.
for
Yeah,
a
I
minute.
need to get rid of all my other
you
stuff
see
and kind of like pick up some
Mhm.
stuff.
Please describe it.
you see the like
You
the
were on your way to his
the
house.
architecturally
Describe it, dude. however you want.
distorted like house in which you know I live and work from. There are two.
It brings you a little bit of dread.
There are two marble pillars holding up that stand out purely because there is not an ounce of marble used in the rest of the entire building. The rest is made of wood or cobblestone. The two marble pillars hold up what seems to be like a kind of extending over the doorway, like little like attic area. And there's a sign outside that just says like the first church of Shantae,
Shantae.
and
How Shantae.
and it's a
Oh,
little rickety.
Shantae.
It's a
Oh,
little rickety,
Shantae.
and some of the letters are.
It's funny
starting
you
to
say
wear.
Shantae. I say Chantia. I think it's more fun to say Chantia.
I like
How do
Shantae.
you spell it?
CHAUNTA.
Mhm.
Chantia. It depends how you want to do the sh sound.
Chan.
You want to do like hearts like a Chantia
But
or like a Santia.
and it's like rickety.
like
some
an
of the
Italian
boards
one.
on the side are kind of flipped out, and some you can see moss is growing up the side of it.
There's
There's
an ivy.
and it's just an eyesore. Like there is, and behind it there is just about.
It's like you're proud of it.
Oh, I love
Shantae.
There's a fence
Tia.
that kind of
Tia.
like surrounds an
Chantia.
outer like
Maybe it's
like
Chanti.
maybe double the house's length is
T-E-A.
like behind it in a fence form.
Yeah.
That holds a bunch of just
Shantae.
produce.
I think it's
They're growing stuff.
Chantees, actually, how you say
It's a public farm in which people can come by and plant
I'm not
things and
sure.
watch them grow and bring them home to their family for
It's
free.
however he wants to say it.
It's public use because there is no other option in the entire city.
Okay.
And
a classic choice.
on the second floor, you can see a little opening window where there's some hay poking out.
Yep.
And on the inside, it's a very small house. It's a very the pews are very
Chantia. That's how you say it.
Chantia.
Chantia.
He can say whatever he wants.
Yeah, you can say it whatever.
Yeah.
But that's
Shantae.
how it's.
Once I
Officially
bring you
pronounced.
inside, you see the familiar sight of the pews, but the seating is lined with hay for comfort because I'm not spending.
Tried to cushion it. I'm not spending money on those
I'm
cushions.
not spending money on them pillows.
So you're just gonna die with so much money because you don't spend it.
Yeah, no.
He donates it to his own church.
I donate.
Here you go!
He's a Scientologist.
I don't donate it to my own church. I donate it to needy people.
Yeah, he gives it to charity. It's charitable donations.
And I kind of lead you back where there's a podium, and I go behind there, and we go up a circle of stairs that is way too small
For him,
someone of
you are
my
fine. He
like,
ducks
height.
very low to not.
And every
die.
step you hear a creak and a
This is the
floorboard
day I die.
seemingly
This
about to
whole
give
come down
way,
on
but
top
it
of
never
me.
does.
Hopeless opus.
Yeah.
You
essentially.
turn again, and there's a thin corridor with 4 doors, 2 of which seem to be locked and haven't been opened in a few years, and 2 of which on the left, one is their youngest daughter's, and the next up to the front is his and his wife's room. And he goes and he knocks on it, and he's like, Maeva, I got you something. It's a little early for your birthday, or I open up the door, and it. I open up the door, and it I nearly pull it off the hinge, and I'm like, God damn it, we need to fix that. By the way, damn it, woman.
Shantae, damn it!
God damn, don't date.
Did you? I got you a nice dress. It's all
Ooh,
pink.
it's very pretty. I don't know how half.
You
or
can
half
just-
human women talk usually.
It's very pretty.
Like Valley girls.
It's very
It's so
pretty.
nice. Oh my god.
You can do a normal voice.
It's very pretty.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
You can do it.
Oh, it's so nice to meet you guys.
She's not a witch.
Like an old New York Jew lady. He's like,
Oh my God, girl, it's so good.
I'm picturing
Can you bring me something to eat?
You've heard the Drowsy Chaperone, right, Jared?
what?
You know the Drowsy Chaperone?
Yeah.
You know the woman who plays Mrs. Tottendale on the
Yes.
I'm picturing
Yes.
that.
She is not.
Oh my god! It's like Fran from the nanny. He's like, oh my gosh, that's so cool.
I'm picturing it let's see. Like that type of voice. Is how
She breaks out into song when she sees her dress.
My dress,
No.
my fancy dress.
You can do whatever voice you want to.
I will tell you why
The
you
one that is actually terrible.
can't
Oh
remember.
my god! It's so good.
Kind of a constant character for me.
Can't remember
I
what.
love
Yeah, I
it.
know. I'll find one
Okay.
later. I'll try.
But I'm just like, I got you
Ring.
I got you this dress because we're heading out to go to
Stop. I blocked
a
it.
fella named Jameson that
Wedding time.
I'm good.
It's very nice.
But yeah, it's
Same.
these things are real comfortable. Look at it, it's made of silk. I know, right? I haven't.
He didn't think he'd like it.
I've only dreamed of it.
I
I mean, she's
personally.
poor, so like.
So,
She's not poor though.
why did we
Oh,
pick
just-
Jared to play our wives off?
Yeah.
I love it.
You
I
are
love it.
screwed now, boys.
I can't wait to find my romantic partner.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh,
Steven.
in my-
It's actually just Steven.
it's Jameson. I got
Whoa,
too many
Jameson.
vibes there.
I gotta dominate him.
Too many vibes there that terrified me.
Jameson's not
every-
evil. He's fine.
No, not evil. I got like heavy gay
It's
vibes.
just a businessman.
From who?
They're all
Jameson.
He'll do anything.
Like I
for
got
his
the
business.
hardest, just like
Hardest.
Hey.
Ha. Great.
no, but I'm just like.
Ring.
So, would you like to head out with us
Alan, you're the.
soon? It's when does the?
Oh, you guys are bringing her.
Yeah, we're on.
I didn't know we were.
I am smoking.
Everyone,
I gotta stop this.
Stop.
I might
Stop.
get shot.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm bringing it.
I love that everyone's
Yes,
bringing.
Kitty.
Everyone's
I came
bringing.
with
Oh
Mr.
my god, that'd be so
I'll be
good.
a leading lady if I get my shot.
Stop.
I hate it.
We can't be
all of
Chloe,
you.
so we have to stop.
I miss Chloe. She was so much fun.
All of you can kill yourselves.
Not at all.
But I love how everyone's bringing their wives, and Alan did not know this was happening. Everyone's gonna show up with a wife. He's like, what? What the fuck?
Those are guys
Steve,
that
get over here.
But why?
But wife.
Where he wasn't invited. It's just like everyone's just forcing themselves upon it.
She agrees.
You
It was kind of an
invited me.
open invite.
That's partially.
I was
It wasn't
actively
open invite.
invited, and I said I was gonna bring my wife.
He said it was an open invite. He just said make sure you're dressed appropriately.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna go
I
to
don't care as long as
She
you
does.
want
She
to.
does. He does
fancy
agree.
gala.
I can't speak. She does agree to go.
Fine,
And
I'll
she
go with
disappears behind like what are those things called? That fold and bend?
dances anymore.
Ed, what are those things called? The ones that like
You never
arms,
call.
and they kind of like fold and bend, and like women change behind them.
Yeah.
Whatever those things are called.
Yeah.
Change behind screens.
Shut
That's
up.
what I've called them.
Shut up. I want to go change behind screen. No, to the back cave.
I'm gonna go change behind the change screen.
I'm not changing back there.
Don't look at me. I'm confused.
Madam, you're the first.
I wanna know.
Winning time.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Damn
find
you!
someone.
Now I've got all these drowsy chaperones. Someone's just going through my head.
It's called a folding screen.
That's right.
You didn't know that. He said I always called them folding change behind screens. You didn't know that word.
fuck
Shut
you.
up.
Fuck you.
Shut
You
up.
won't respond to my Snapchat. Fuck you.
I still
DM,
haven't
busy.
responded to yours. I haven't even.
From 4 days ago, asshole.
It was like I've gotten so far into it. I was just like, I'm too embarrassed to respond now.
It's okay.
To what?
What are you looking for, all
And he sent me a
looking for an
Snapchat like
accurate
5 days ago, and I
representation
still
of what
haven't
she looks
opened
like.
it. So
Okay.
I was just
So
like,
you weren't,
I don't know what to
imagining
do.
The Howard's mom from The Big Bang Theory this whole time.
Oh my Howard, come get my medicine. Get over here.
Ma! Not now, Ma!
Get over here. Make up
Don't
a
talk to your
mother like that.
Don't talk to your mother like that!
My God.
That woman's a lovely woman.
Alright. So we meeting at the house.
Yes.
Well, yes, she changes and you all begin to head down. And remember, she's a human, so she has no trouble, but you again have to kind of like scrunch back down those stairs. And
No,
she's trying. She
she
holds the dress up so she doesn't get hay in the dress. She seems a little more.
why is there hay everywhere?
She seems not as okay
It's
with
coarse
all
enough.
the like.
It's everywhere.
She's not as okay with all like the cheapness in like in exchange for not having like cleanliness. Like it's not. She'd rather have cleanliness and comfort than just like cheap comfort. But you have vied for the other way. So.
That's how it must be.
Get out of my marsh, donkeys.
You must leave my marsh donkeys.
Oh my god.
Evacuate the marsh
I'm
donkeys.
making pancakes.
I'm making. I am crafting pancakes. I'm building pancakes.
So you all leave and you both
They come
walk.
to my
You all
place.
walk and you know you two walk. You walk with your wife and you walk with Steven and you can lead. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
You both know the route from the small church to your estate
Yeah.
or to your townhouse. I mean.
Yeah.
And you would not beat Theseus and his wife. So they will actually, yeah. So as you come upon your house, you do have guard posted? I forget. Did we
I have
discuss
to,
that?
no, I don't have a guard. I just have a gatekeeper.
You have a gate. I remember a gate.
It's like a gatekeeper.
Yeah.
He just kind of like makes sure that like
Like
who's
not
coming in
everyone's
and, like,
yeah.
just like so not everyone can go in.
And as I'm leaving, I just kind of go like, "We'll be back in later tonight." Okay, Dad. Yep.
Wait, there's children?
Yeah, I have 3 kids.
You know he has 3 kids.
I have 3
all
daughters.
girls.
I have 3 daughters.
Aw.
Three
So,
daughters.
so many things to take from him.
Yeah. I set up the character.
Oh my God.
And that's the point.
Will Cassian choose money or his friend's daughters? Find out next time. He's like, oh god.
This is so hard.
Or Steven, no!
Steven
It's Steven or the
Steven
daughters. It's
always.
like, I'm so sorry, Harvard, but I have to take Steven. What?
Steven.
I've only known him for 2 weeks, but I have a connection. You know me for 18 years, and I didn't find one of your daughters any connection. I hated all of them. They're all bitches.
They're all terrible.
Just like your wife. Just like a fight in between in the middle of the boss battle, just arguing.
Exactly.
Toss you out a
Like,
window.
can I kill you guys now? Or hold on. Let's
No,
discuss
we have to
first.
finish this.
I can't go to death with a guilty conscience.
I never liked her cooking.
So Ed, you club, or sorry, Theseus, you go with your wife Miranda. Is that what we decided about?
Yes, we did.
Miranda. Miranda writes.
See, that was the joke
That
I
was
made
the
earlier.
joke.
I'm like, Miranda!
I was like, what? Miranda writes. Those are a thing.
Not in the monarchy.
Yeah. This is the monarchy. You have no rights.
Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray! You guys are so messed up. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. You come upon this very nice 3-story townhome to the address, and you kind of ask for the townspeople around the upper class aristocrats, and you can get them attention, get their attention. But your outfit seemed to kind of put you. They didn't really mind. They didn't really actively avoid you.
Well, if this ain't as pretty as a child on his funeral day.
What?
That is like
What did you just say to me?
He's like, my child? You gonna kill my child? Guard!
Get guard!
You can see that there are active patrols of some city watch in 4s and 6s.
I found a person.
You get the idea that they don't ever travel in 4s and 6s unless they're in the richer area because they might need more for robberies and such. Come on, this very nice stone-built townhome with a little bit of a. It's got like maybe 20 yards of land in every direction from the house, and it's surrounded by a very nice cut limestone wall, and there's a nice black gate in the sorry?
I found a depiction. That's close enough.
He googled country mother. That's
a weird looking orc.
She's
not an
human.
orc.
She's a human.
I know she's. It was a. I was saying.
That's a weird
I was
looking
pretending it was you showing me you.
Oh, that's me.
That was
Yes.
the joke.
That's me.
Good.
We are twins.
Round of applause for Edward's attempt.
We're country,
There
by
you
the
go.
way.
Suck.
You come on this
my
cut
dick.
limestone wall, and there's a decently young man, probably like in his mid-20s to 30s to early 30s. Very short, well-kept black slick hair.
His name's Launchpad.
Launchpad.
Yes.
DuckTales this, you
And
cunt.
he...
His name is Launchpad.
Is it? Okay.
Launchpad
Is this what we
McLack.
discussed?
This just came to my head. I just thought of the name and I wanted Launchpad.
Then
It's
that
because
is
he's
his,
been watching DuckTales. That's
It's
the main
such a
character in
good show.
What is
DuckTales.
DuckTales?
What is DuckTales? Scrooge McDuck, you know.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
a show.
Dewey and Louie.
Yeah,
It's
Dewey,
Donald
Louie.
Duck leaves his kids.
His kids,
there.
right? Yeah.
Because he,
I
has
know
to he
DuckTales.
joins the Navy.
I've seen-
and it's their grand adventure.
I've
It's
seen
such
the
a
ones
good
with
show.
Scrooge. I've seen the
It's
Christmas
so
one.
good.
Yeah, and
It's
Launchpad
so
is the name of
good.
the pilot who flies them around and always crashes.
Launchpad McQuack.
Launchpad McQuack, at your service.
You see this man, like I said, he's
that
young
was
and he's got
bad.
very
That was
human
shitty.
features, very clean shaven and short, like
A duck bill.
no, very short
I still
haircut.
look like Louis, by the way.
And he's in decently good vestments.
Did you meet him at Disney?
And
Fucking hell, that's badass.
he is in this. It's kind of like a small one-way windowed box. That, like there's a window looking out towards the gate. It's a gatehouse kind of thing.
I love it when
And he seems to be reading something as you approach. He kind of looks
I'm gonna
up.
just walk by.
The gate is locked and closed.
I'm gonna ask him to unlock it.
Yeah?
Yes.
He's having a walk on by the gate's closed. I'm gonna ask him to unlock the gate.
You want that dick.
Excuse me, sir.
Sorry,
Could
Dr.
you
He kind of looks like he's,
could you jimmy this lock open for us so we could make acquaintance with Mr. Cassian, Lord Cassian?
Somehow,
you have business with the
despite-
Lord?
I do indeed.
You have something to prove it?
Slave on everything he does.
Is a word of a gentleman to another gentleman not enough?
Is it real?
We have no word. I've received no word of guest arriving today. So
He's been
can you go
gone
get
for a
him?
time.
He should be home soon if you wait.
I prefer to wait indoors. My wife is. What time of year is it?
It's autumn.
My wife is getting
sorry.
awful cold out.
I'm sorry,
in this
we all
weather.
gave you
The sun
lines.
is setting, barely.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, I feel like
It's not super cold, but
But we're rich.
I control the weather.
That's the best.
You can show me proof of your monetary value.
My wife
That
is
was a
cold and
bold
it's
move.
55 degrees out.
Give me a perception roll. Or deception. And she will assist you.
This is technically advantage because of
She assists you.
because I'm disguised as
Well, it's
somebody
still
else.
advantage because she assists you. Take the advantage, damn it. Quit arguing my advantage, you asshole.
24.
The actor feat implies that you're better at convincing people when you're
Natural
lying about
20.
yourself. You're better at playing
Come
other
over and look,
people
dude.
than you are
Come
yourself.
look. Come
yeah,
look.
that's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20. He goes, it's not a
But
wealth or a
technically-
class thing. Do you have a
technically-
sigil of nobility? Or proof that he
Yes, I
wants you
do.
here?
And I'd like to pull out the sigil that I cut from the guy's cloak.
That you know what that is, right? That's not a proof of nobility.
Being
That's
guard
the king's
commander,
symbol.
Oh,
It's the king's symbol. You're like, yes, I do. Boom, the king. The king.
I thought it was like a rank badge.
No. The plumes are the rank.
Oh,
You literally,
never mind.
he's like,
I'm not
like
looking at it.
nobility. You whip out the king's symbol. He's like,
That's like walking.
okay.
Second.
That's like
He goes,
walking up to a
you're not the king.
It's like walking up to a presidential meeting and then being like, "We need a proof of service."
And
you're
you
like,
just pull out like
you
your
pull out a
American.
$10 bill and you're like, "That's the president." And they're
My
like,
buddy Abe Lincoln. Dink, dink, dink.
and they're like, "Is that a bribe?" And you're like, "God, no, I wasn't giving it." to
I'm
you."
just gonna drop it.
It's
not a bribe. And he
I know the
drops it. He's
president.
like, hey, you dropped something. Buddy's like, is that a bribe? He's like, no, I dropped it. And you're like,
I dropped it. Pick it up.
that's
Give it to me.
awesome. Save that for later, man.
I didn't realize.
That was
Solid.
good.
That'd been so good. He's like, so you're the king, huh? Okay. Did you cut that off alive, man? Was he alive when you cut it off?
Yes.
Maybe. You just like, okay,
Not
cool.
anymore.
You see him like roll the window down.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a bullshit nat 20, by the way. Oh my god.
That's luck. That's
Well,
lucky.
That was not. That was
luck.
luck. Like I said, the dice knows we're playing an RP campaign. It doesn't care about combat. Fuck combat.
Oh,
it,
yeah.
no, it knows the RP
My
is
dice,
coming.
my dice know I'm in an RP campaign.
Hey,
until you
is
take
he a commoner?
You don't know.
Well, that's important
What is
because
my-
if he's
what
a
is
commoner, he
choose.
by necessity of my feature from my background, he would probably let me in.
He does not. You do not know if he's a commoner.
Oh,
But if he is one,
He is not.
okay, there you go. Cool,
But you wouldn't know he's a commoner. He doesn't look like a commoner.
cool.
I put him in a cool uniform.
He's my dressed up postman.
I like Launchpad. He gets shit done.
He keeps the rabble out.
Yeah.
What would serve as proof for getting? He did not give me a letter or a seal of any kind.
Well, then he's fully put the book down. He's like, just wait for him, or go get him. If you know him and you said to be here, you would know where he is.
I'm gonna
should
imitate his.
be-
I'm gonna imitate his voice perfectly, giving the address, and just say, "I know him. Just let me in, please. I'm really tired." And I want to get in because I'm getting antsy being on the street with my wife's face open for so long.
You
Man.
imitate his
She's
voice.
Medusa.
Let's do it perfectly.
Everyone who walks by turns to stone.
Shit. You just imitate his voice. That's not really.
What's
like-
wrong with her face?
Is that I know who he is.
What's her face?
A lot of people know who he is, though.
But would they have heard his voice?
Yes.
Okay, touche.
That's like doing an Obama impression. Like, I know Obama. Hey, I did a little blow in high school. It's like so you know the president?
Except this is a world where there's no TV and no. I mean, unless you're like a
Except he also-
speechmaker, people wouldn't really know what your voice is.
Noble.
Yeah, you know,
Nobles
also
give left
the man
back
who did
there.
a speech
Powerful.
today, right? Didn't he come
Yeah.
out and talk? No, the king.
He's doing his voice.
Ah.
That's why I was like, that doesn't prove you know him.
I don't know.
Just like the same, like if you imitated a king's voice, they would be like, well, you're now the king, and you know the king, like
Touche.
personally.
Touche.
That's a good trick, but that doesn't help me.
I don't
You
wait.
have a nobility sigil, I can let you in that way.
I'll just wait, and then I'll wait.
You only wait about 10 minutes, and you see, turning the corner, now in fully nice... You barely recognize him, actually. It is Harvard in a very nice dress, and a woman next to him in a very lovely dress as well.
Well, hello, my
walking,
friend.
and you see
I hope you haven't been
Steven
keeping
and-
me.
I don't
Up
look
a
like
little
me
bit.
right now, so I'm going to.
Oh,
but as I
yeah,
see
that's
him,
true.
I'm gonna keep the long hair,
but I'm going to flip the face into my normal face.
Oh, I didn't recognize.
Oh, God.
Steven goes, oh, whoa,
How are you doing,
nice.
my friend?
Steven's
doing
pretty
well.
impressed.
I hope we weren't keeping you too long.
He goes,
Well, let's
and
step
you
inside.
see,
And
Launchpad
it's
says,
already-
my lord, and he runs out of the gatehouse and unlocks the
gonna
gate.
raise-
Thank you, Launchpad.
I'm going to do a huge single eyebrow raise at Launchpad as I walk by.
He just stares. He just gives you a look like, what do you want me to do?
Alright.
He's like, okay, you know him.
Nice to see you, Launchpad.
This would be my wife, Miranda.
Nice to meet you, my dear.
Nice to meet you.
Inside,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
getting very cold. And
As
he,
we get
you
inside.
know, he closes the black.
Come
Yeah.
inside.
I forgot to mention the gate does have the sigil in it.
Alright. I'm
Nice
going
to-
to drop
nice-
to my normal self.
Nice to meet
He locks
you,
it and gets
Miranda.
back in the
Also, I look fancy as hell right
the
now.
gatehouse and cracks
Oh,
open his
yes.
book again.
I look very.
You get
I look very
inside and it's it's
quite
like
fancy.
He actually lights the lantern outside and
Ooh, how do I
sits
want
back
to
in the
describe
gatehouse.
so it's a very open like main like room. It's almost like a ballroom of sorts. And
Like
then,
a big foyer.
yeah, big foyer, like just kind of standing room for everyone. And then back there you see a marble staircase kind of like going up the sides and up to the like upper deck of the like.
It's
townhouse.
very southern plantation, where like
It's
it
more
opens
of
and like it all
like,
just goes up and around and up.
It's more of like Greek or like a Roman kind of like.
oh, like an atria.
Yeah, kind of like
And
that.
okay, I got you. That makes sense.
Except for it's
Is it
like
atrium?
it doesn't have like the open roof at all. It's
Is it
like it's
dome
all
or,
closed
um,
roof.
Atrium.
So, yeah.
Atrium would be...
I think it's almost the same though. I forget. But yeah,
I'm trying
continue.
to remember if atrium's neuter or not.
No.
I don't think it is.
But like you can go like into the back, like there's kind of like a garden, kind of like with a fountain and stuff, with running water and stuff. And then like you don't see upstairs, but like upstairs has like a nice chandelier and kind of like a couple bedrooms.
Oh,
and
sorry.
things
This
like
city
that.
uses aqueducts, by the way.
Yeah. And, yeah, and you can see the
they're-
aqueduct
yeah.
running down into like the main.
Some
square.
are above, some are under, just like
Yeah. And then the in the like other side of the room you can see like a kitchen area with a dining room and stuff, and that's about it. Yeah.
You do see there are some help sparsed around. They're kind of like one might be like fixing a tablecloth, and others are like polishing stuff and vases and all that jazz.
Cool.
Please make yourselves at home. I'm going to just go change up some stuff, and I'll be right with you. I go upstairs
Okay.
and I kind of put away
I'm
my
gonna follow him briefly and just
Oh.
say, Cassian, if I could have a word for a moment.
Do you
stuff.
leave
Yes.
Miranda?
How may I be of
He
assistance?
does.
Real quick, what does Miranda look like?
Yes, please do describe.
She's a human.
'Cause I'll describe my wife.
She's kind of she's just brunette, light skinned, pretty, but not like exceptionally so. But she's pretty.
Pretty for a commoner.
Yeah.
Pretty for a plebe.
Girl next door vibe.
Okay.
She look like Catherine.
What? What?
Nothing. Said she looked like Catherine.
You seen Catherine?
Does she have brown hair?
No.
Oh.
Very curly, very black.
What? Her
Catherine?
hair?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought she had straight brown hair.
Uh,
I've been misinformed.
I
Well,
guess it's kind of brown. Like
Oh, it is curly.
it's very curly.
well, this is
I feel
my
that. I feel that.
this is my
Yeah.
Curly
wife,
hair.
Maeve.
Shit's so bad.
Are you looking at me to
Maeve.
roleplay it?
No. No.
I'm with Steven. Yeah, you're with Steven now, and me and yeah. These
You're-
I went and grabbed Cassian, so we're having a.
as we're going.
Yeah. So
Okay,
Steven and
one-
you
one
and
fuck
all the
second.
wives are making small talk. One of the servers comes with like glasses of wine to pass out. You don't have to drink that fast, dude. Steven's like just kind of sipping. He's like, you don't have to drink that quick.
It does nothing.
You're like Stanley, my God.
Physically, does nothing. It
Get the
tastes-
tequila.
It
It's
tastes
something harder for
black
him, boys.
raspberries, and it does nothing.
Get
I respect the alcohol choices.
Good.
It's like a fruit punch.
Can I get an Irish car bomb?
No, did I tell you guys that story?
No, we'll tell it on a break.
Okay.
It's
yeah.
better on a break.
But yeah, you guys are talking.
Oh, look, as soon as you finish it, someone kind of like rushes over and goes,
Why?
More?
Why?
Like
One.
you are,
Keep
you know,
going.
yeah, they
One.
fill it.
One.
They fill it.
That's their one thing they can say. They can just say
One.
one.
It's like the A box.
Exactly.
After like the server, you actually he recognizes you a lot. After like pouring it, he just like takes the glass out of your hand and puts like the pitcher in your hand and he just kind of walks away, trying to save himself some extra work, just standing here like pour.
I bring it like up to my lips and like my wife just smacks my hand and I'm like,
Devil juice. Quit drinking that shit. Moderation.
Whips off her slipper.
That's fair. Practice what you preach.
Moderation.
She a Latina mom?
No, she's a Christian woman.
She's a Christian.
Latina mom?
What? They're Catholic.
So
They're
Christian?
different. They're different. Trust me, they are.
They're still technically Christian.
Yeah, but there's a
There's no
difference.
technicality about it.
She's a born again Christian.
Description wise,
Oh,
she's
God.
like
Ed's like,
Those are the scary ones.
they are.
description wise, she's like in our world, like Irish descent. Like she has reddish.
It's your boy.
Potatoes.
Skinny Pete.
Oh, potatoes!
Oh, the potatoes.
Like she's not Irish. She's just like
That's Aryanism,
like she
Patrick.
has like
Oh no, Patrick.
Oh God.
she has like
Continue. Shut up.
Oh my God.
Shut up.
she has like pale blue like eyes and like kinda graying but not gray, like red bobbed hair. And like her complexion's very nice, except she has like a smattering of freckles.
You say that like freckles are a bad thing.
Freckles on her face.
I'm just
Saying
saying.
freckles. Smickles, freckles.
Oh, leprechaun slapped you.
Oh, potatoes, leprechauns, and butterballs.
And
Don't take my whiskey.
Oh, you want to
I'm
find?
so excited to describe what my kids look like.
Oh,
Oh,
haven't
God.
you've not seen them yet.
All right. So, what do you want to talk about?
Yes. So while this is all happening, and the wives are, having introduced themselves.
I just want to describe what
women,
she
women,
looks like.
shit, whatever women do.
The women folk.
I slowly
Oh,
sip
yeah.
from the pitcher while looking at her, and I'm just like, that better.
Steven's enjoying this company.
Yeah.
He has never really been in the high class life either.
Steve's
never
He-
really had
he's like he's enjoying his threads. He's very very careful not to spill on himself and all that. You two,
I have a
Mr.
bit of
Secret
a-
and Secret 1 and
Do
Secret
I
2
need to
over here.
leave?
No, I have a bit of a. I know I don't know you well, obviously, but I have a bit of a personal favor to ask.
What do you need?
There's a little bit of heat following my wife and I. Of a very particular and sensitive nature. And I was wondering if it would be possible for at least my wife to reside here if you have any extra space.
Please, you both can stay here. It's not a problem at all.
Appreciate it.
Why don't you stop by my office tomorrow? Or actually, let's talk later tonight. I have some business that I think a man of your talents could possibly help me with.
That'd be
Get
interesting.
everybody in this. You quit it, Alan. Don't do it.
Well, I will certainly hear you out.
Yes. So why don't we let me go finish what I was doing, and then we can get ready for the party.
Party?
Yes. Me and the friends are about to go to one of my business associates, Jameson's. Why don't you and your wife join us?
Associate, such a loose term. My business associate. You don't partake in any business with him. You guys are rivals. Well,
Alright.
you help each other and you hurt each other at the same
Yeah.
time. It's like
It's like sometimes we help each other when we need to. Other times, like, oh, you bastard.
And I pray
You
his,
sons
and I
of
pray his
bitches!
trade ships get attacked and raided and
I
burned.
own 2 boats. Oh, I'm excited to use those boats.
Boats.
The Boats.
Boats.
Bogat.
What? It's Bogat! Oh yeah! Cassie, you guys
I'm gonna
break
go
up
back
the conversation.
downstairs.
You disappear for a little bit to wash your face and re-grease and slick your hair and get some
Wanna-
appropriate clothing on. That doesn't feel disgusting.
It's pretty nice.
You're not used to 2-day-old clothes
Yeah.
that you were wearing.
I put on like the outfit that he gave me in the store.
Yes.
And,
As you described, it looks very nice and
Oh,
red, and the cuffs are very.
I love the cuffs.
It's a very nice velvet inside and silk, velvet outside, silk inside.
Yeah.
Took a lot of work. It's a very nice thing that you put a lot of work into. You
know
just have
my
silk
taste.
through and through.
It's too soft. It's not firm enough.
Just takes some hay, just stuffs the hay under the sleeve.
The screechy.
I like
Scratchy. Little scratchy. Like old denim.
So
I like
yeah,
the
I make my way
like at best
after like getting my
Royale.
hair all done and like I have my little like it's kind of like a what I haven't really described him. So like he's kind of got like almost reddish white hair. Like he still has some of his red, but it's mostly kind of turned
It used
to
to
white.
be copper-y. Or
Oh yeah, like,
auburn-y.
yeah, auburny, yeah. And
And
he's
now
kind of
it's
got
kinda
like
getting
the widow's
streaks
peak
of-
right down the middle. He's got a very sharp elven features, but kind of some wrinkles on him. Like his nose very sharp, and kind of like he looks good for his age. He definitely looks like he's.
But he's
enjoyed
not quite to the
life.
graying stage.
Yeah,
yet.
exactly.
It's just like thinning out a
Yeah.
little bit. Maybe in 100 years it'll be a little more gray.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
100 years, 100 years dead.
100 years.
Damn, man. That's a sad part of being an elf. Like everyone dies around you.
Except other elves.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that's the sad part about being an orc. You will
That's
any
the
of the
part
races
is-
I like.
I'm an elf in like a human kingdom.
To be fair though, if you're doing a campaign that spans like 8 in-game years, that's a huge accomplishment. Unless you're like doing huge jumps, you're not really like gonna stress about the age. Age is kind of irrelevant.
That's more about the
Which is
after-
why-
like,
The after
stories
epilogue,
of it.
yeah.
Which is why the druid ability was like, you stop aging.
Is
Literally
ju-
doesn't matter.
Literally doesn't matter.
It's purely depressing because it doesn't affect the game.
It just
and
makes
it
the
purely makes
epilogue-
the epilogue like I watched my friends die, and my kids die, and my grandchildren die, and everyone around me's dead,
And I can't
and I
die.
live until the sun supernovas.
Until you kill yourself.
Until I kill myself, which is extremely hard to do because I have
Druid-
8 million hit
basically
points.
they
I feel
They
like
do-
druids eventually just meld into something
Yeah,
natural.
like how Yoda just disappears from the force.
Yeah.
Just like
That's
just
what I'm
like
wanting with
walks
the
into a
wolves.
tree, like a nymph from Greek mythology, just like poof, a tree nymph, and poof, a bush.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like that's always what I imagined would happen.
But that's also what monks do in the afterlife. They just like turn into like
Key.
astral key projections. They're like, I live forever in the astral world. You're like, okay.
That was my idea for Griff, like
Okay.
after he aged, like far enough. I just
Alright.
imagined one day, like you guys would
Feeds.
turn around and it would just be like leaves, just like
All right. So, Cassian, you finish your change, come down, and everyone's maybe had at least a glass of wine.
I've
They're-
had
they're
Oh
okay.
dear God!
You
How
had no
much
wine?
are you drinking, Harvard?
I
I can
dr-
smell it from here.
How much have you drank?
You've drank like an entire pitcher.
And my
What's
wife
what's
hasn't
your
had
what's
any
your?
either.
Hey, did you take it to be polite?
She might take it.
I
and
didn't
be
drink the
holding it.
entire
She didn't
pitcher.
drink it though.
I drank 2 glasses and I've been sipping on my pitcher.
What's your con modifier?
It's 15.
Modifier.
It's 2. I'm not chugging.
I know. I'm just saying those are your 2 drinks.
12 minutes of beer.
Yikes.
Wine isn't heavy though.
Good wine is.
Yeah.
The wine you
Good wine's way
drinking
heavier
right
than
now.
beer.
Italian wine's like 13%.
Exactly. You're drinking like the expensive stuff.
I mean, unless you're drinking like Guinness, which is like 12% beer.
Guinness?
It's 12.
Guinness is like 4.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
How much is Guinness?
Guinness is like 12.
4
isn't
to
it?
5%. No.
Are you
dude.
sure?
Yeah.
I could have sworn it was high. Oh my god, it is 4. What am I thinking of?
I think you're thinking of ales, because ales have.
Is it-
Thinking of
is it-
stouts.
Milk stouts. That's what
Yeah.
they are. They're light Guinness. Milk stouts are like 12%. That's-
Guinness is
I'm
a
sorry.
quote-unquote fixed stout.
I'm so excited.
really
Again,
is.
in my I found out where I'm living in Kiel, and there's literally a bar in my dorm. Like you go downstairs and they just have a bar.
Go to Galway.
Yeah, I want to go. Oh yeah.
Galway's the best city I went all of the semester.
Oof. That's saying something. You went to a lot of cities.
I know.
You were in Rome
I wasn't wrong.
and Greece.
Rome's.
And
You didn't go to Athens, did you?
I did go to Athens.
I went to. Oh.
Well,
So are we going to
And
this
Delphi.
Jamelin's?
Nice.
Jam-
Steven cuts me goes, yeah, we're supposed to go to that Jameson guy's.
Yes.
Jameson,
He's expecting us. So
He's
why
put on
don't
dinner.
we begin walking over?
I mean,
How far is it? It's like not that far.
It's literally down the road.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I go down the door. Alright. Launchpad, please make sure nobody comes by tonight. I'm not expecting anybody. I should be
puts a
back
big
in
eggs,
a
like,
few
yeah,
hours.
we'll-
I'll bring, yeah,
We're
Theseus
gonna
and her
walk back
wife.
to Launchpad being like crucified sometime.
No, Launchpad!
What?
That's what I'd do if I was DM.
Because you're a
Why
bad
do you want to kill everyone?
Because
Everyone I love.
Because it inspires you guys.
No, it
Because death is so inviting.
depends
Yeah,
who you
it
kill.
does.
Depends who you kill.
That's why I pick and choose my targets.
Like if
I need
like there would be there are people who like you could threaten certain people, but if like I don't know, if you kill the most important NPCs to someone with my character currently, I don't know what I'd do if they all just died.
to find a new path, hopefully.
I'd just be
The
like
path of revenge. Ooh.
revenge.
Best served cold.
You
Alright.
just go.
Alright.
You guys
Okay,
make
go
your
ahead.
way
Like,
and
you
you
just
hear
go
the familiar
bonkers.
lock of Launchpad. It's key to the black gate. He gets back and you see him slowly fade as he he's just in his book. Just waiting.
I got big plans for the Launchpad.
You all are a very dashing group. To be
I'm
sure.
looking.
I'm back in my Louis
real
outfit.
fine.
Did you get out of it?
Yeah, I dropped it when I was in the house. I put it back up. Like I meant the face.
Oh, okay.
Do
I was
you
gonna say I
look
was
like
like,
Louis? Like exactly like him?
Yes.
he's just gonna steal.
That
Every
means-
he's gonna steal looks from every PC he has.
So, how
And
do you
everyone else's.
Like
how
an
do you
asshole.
change your face like that?
Magic.
Turn into me.
Steven is walking with
Turn into Steven.
Your
I
life
turn-
as if you two.
I look around. Are people around on the street?
Yeah, I mean, like it's a vibrant city. People are, it's
Perhaps
the rich don't work; they just party.
They do.
So, if they do work, it's like very much.
It's pretty much just business meetings.
I will show
Yes,
you.
yeah, it is.
later
It's like
on,
just
at a
reaping
more
in the
private
money.
place.
It is.
Fair
It is
enough,
it's like
don't mind
it's like
me.
middle of the
It's
week.
It's like securing deals and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and just making
It's
sure everything
it's
goes.
I'll
basically
talk my
right
way
now.
out
It's like
first.
Wednesday at like 7:30, 8 p.m.
That
in
sounds
the
like a
fall.
store
So, like,
to
the
have
sun,
over a
the
beer,
sun's
like.
setting, but people aren't like
That's
it's not
great.
cold, like freezing. It's just like moderate.
But I will tell
okay.
it while you drink your beer.
Beer.
I'm not.
Have you guys seen that one meme where it's
How'd
like?
you get beer?
No, we were just. I was
Oh,
just
okay.
Have you seen that one meme where it's like the Fallout guy? Like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
charisma, and it's like when you get a speeding ticket and talk your way into the death penalty.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Anyway, so we get into this party for Jameson.
You
Jameson
come up.
whiskey.
What about it? Unrelated. Jesus. Not a.
Is his brother's name Jaeger?
No, he doesn't have a brother. Fuck off, dude.
Damn it, I can't poison him.
Jameson is actually off of somebody I know at my work. He's a rich guy, I know.
He's a rich guy.
He is.
What he's going to.
You come up to this familiar gate for you, Cassie, and it's very familiar. You know it. It's a very nice. It's the same kind of style, but this one is more mixed stones and kind of like a concrete weird concoction of wall, and the wall is like 10 feet high, and the gate is a little bit higher. It curves up a little bit more. It's very nice black steel, and in the middle of it is this tree symbol. And instead of leaves on the tree, like up, it's stars.
Well, that's what he was talking about.
Tree stars.
I didn't.
He said, "Look for the tree stars."
He did. I mean.
And there are two guards posted, and they're talking, like kind of like they're standing in front of the gate, just kind of like talking to each other. They have swords on their hips, and they have armbands that have the symbol, and they're like it's like a black band with a white tree with stars, just like a personal identifier, and they're wearing like leather studded armor. They're just hanging out, shooting the shit. And as they approach, they kind of call out, and they're like, "Lord Cassian,
Oh yes.
we've been expecting you and your party." And they kind of like, he turns and unlocks the gate and pushes it open. Yeah, the other one pushes it after it's unlocked, and they open it for you guys. You guys walk through in.
Thank
You
you,
walk
my good
up-
man.
They dip their heads, like, "Lord," and they close it behind you. And you come onto this estate. This estate is pretty decently sized for a city. Like it's old land that they must have secured a while ago before the city started building up.
Yeah.
And it's all surrounded by walls. You make out a far barn, maybe a stable next to it on the far north west side of the compound, and there's a small hill on like a pathway of cobblestone that leads up towards this very nice manor that has a fountain in the center, and the cobblestone kind of loops around this in a circle, so like carts or carriages can turn around. And you see there's like some guards walking around sparsely, and like what you assume are servants or help coming from like a nice little cottage dormitory style on the far side. Maybe holds like 10 rooms. Yeah, it's like, well, it's one story, but it's kind of long. And you assume it's like where the overnight staff sleep. And you guys make your way up to the
I have my disguise
the
staff.
manor, I assume.
That I'm just using as a
Yep.
walking stick.
You all in your fancy clothes make your way up to the manor, and you see a like it's like two bear mouths holding like knockers for doors and stuff.
Ooh, damn, I'm not nice.
Yeah, thump, thump, thump. And you know, this older human lady opens the door, and she's in kind of like a very nice but like uniform-esque black smock of sorts. She goes, oh, you must be the guest. Please come in. And you she
Well,
opens
thank
these
you.
giant oak doors. Not giant, but
Okay.
like probably like the size of those doors, like that arch of doors.
Okay.
And she says, he'll be down in a second. And you see that the table is pretty much laid out already. As you walk into this room, it turns into a giant great hall, and there's stacks of books and papers everywhere. And you like kind of, as you walk by, you glance, there's like numbers, like ledgers out everywhere. It's very disorganized, but it's like disorganized, organized chaos. Where like it looks a mess, but each stack probably has something to do with other things. And the table is, there's like a nice 10-foot area of clear table and chairs with like candles that are already lit and such. But there are stacks of books and notes and papers and everything just kind of crowded around. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna go look for Jameson.
Yeah. Is the
There
lady
is
son?
some food set out and the cups are filled. So
who's all
you're waiting
gonna?
on something.
Who do you believe is all gonna arrive to this shindig?
Are you talking to the lady that
The
opened the
lady.
door? Oh, just you as far as I know.
Oh, it's just us.
I'm going to.
Oh,
Just us.
I'm
Just
going.
you.
I'm going to
Oh,
whisper
maybe.
to Miranda, and I'm going to say, or I'm going to message her. I'm just going to say Inigo and Esperanza, which are fake identities that we will be inhabiting.
no, this is
Tonight.
your. I don't know your real name.
And
Yes, you do.
No, you know my real name.
Oh, I thought you gave us a fake.
No. He is gonna give Jameson fake news.
That's probably smart.
You can't, unfortunately.
And I'm going to,
name.
before you leave
You
within
already
earshot,
introduced yourself.
I'm going to introduce myself to the woman at the door
Yay!
and say,
Too late. You already
Hello.
introduced it.
my name is Inigo Santiago.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
You have fun in
This is my wife, Esperanza. And I'm going to follow him. That's simply so you guys.
Did you leave her there?
Oh,
I'll leave her with your wife and you.
Nice to
if
meet
you're
you.
there.
Take care of Esperanza.
Esperanza.
Who
Esperanza
are
gonna
you,
make us some
Esperanza?
Tortadillas.
Chimichangas.
Chimichangas.
I'm following Cassian.
Where you go?
I'm going
You go up
through
this-
to like
like-
this, to go to a
Just-
study.
I'm
and
gonna.
Okay.
find him.
I'm gonna follow.
He usually is in the solar, as you know, or in the study. So you check the solar first. It's empty.
Alright, I'll head to the study then.
The studies you make, actually, as you're trying to, you come out of the solar, as you make your way up the stairs, he's coming down the other way, because it's set up where it's like
Okay.
the Great Hall, and then like two staircases go up and over and around, kind of like yours, but not. There's not one. There's two staircases on the sides, and then like it's like center, west wing, east wing kind of style.
Okay.
So he comes down. He goes, oh,
Oh, James.
don't mind looking for me. I'm already down here.
Yes, I see.
And he is in this very nice. He's changed out of the blue, the deep blue, and he is in this very nice, like light green kind of thing with black and silver like engravings and stuff in it. It actually looks really nice,
Okay.
and it seems silky as well.
Fancy
I told Winston about your order. He says it'll be ready in the morning.
Oh, perfect. That man is really good at his job.
He does do a fine job. He did a good number on this one.
He spends like the next minute talking about everyone's new outfits and how they look really great, and he's very proud of them.
I'm going to start swirling my legs.
Do you look different?
I look like, what's his face? Louis.
Thanks, dude.
I look like Louis, so I got like the long curly
Okay,
dark
don't
hair.
say you don't
really
look like you don't look
Spanish.
like what you looked like.
No.
I don't think I've met you. You are
Inigo Santiago.
Oh yeah, he's one of our
charmed.
friends.
He's a new associate of mine.
A new business opportunity.
Of course.
It's always.
Yeah.
He goes. It always. You feel like
He's
it
always
always is.
He's always looking for new
Yes.
assistants.
So he claims.
Yeah.
And he motions to your wife. He goes, and
This is my wife, Esperanza.
Because it's what big picture people do.
I like small pictures.
just everybody face palm.
I don't know. Big pictures.
Even the help is just.
I like
The
small
help's
pictures.
like, my God, where is his
I
class?
like small pictures.
Like small pictures.
pictures.
And he's like, please, let's sit. I mean, I'm sure the dinner will be out soon. He kind of leans, as he sits in his chair, he leans back, and you can see kind of a door on a big hinge that probably leads to a kitchen of sorts. And you actually, a few minutes later, after everyone's started sipping on their wine and everyone's making very small talk,
I'm just gonna drink water.
water's there.
Yeah, I'm just drinking.
Water's
water.
there, but there is wine available.
Not boozing
Ah,
tonight.
okay.
He has wine.
Cassian doesn't
It's-
drink often.
It's very nice vintage.
I'm alright with that.
It's almost as old as you.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, they're way older than me. Ooh.
He's older than everyone. It's okay.
Yeah.
And he sets the glass down.
An elder.
And,
You elves are so ancient.
Old
A
man.
pretty burly half orc
age comes
in a
wisdom.
cooking apron puts through the door. And he's
And
carrying a giant, like,
Dullness.
roasted hog
Gives you a perspective on
with an
it.
apple in its mouth. And he sets it down in the center. And it's like the table is
What's
perfectly
his
laid out for
perspective?
candles. Like they know
Never
where to
does
put
it.
stuff. And he
I've
sets
done
it.
quite a bit with my life.
And you hear Jameson go, "Oh! He did it. Did it again, didn't you,
Grown
brute?"
my business
Oh,
into the capital.
Brute.
Made quite
name's
good
Brutus.
relations with the
Oh,
king.
Brutus.
I'd say I've done quite well
Nice to meet you,
financially.
Brutus.
Brutus has
And
been
I
our
have
resident
several
chef for almost 3
businesses
years.
opened up in the whole,
Very good.
in the whole city.
Nice to see another.
And I have my lovely estate
another
in the
green
country.
folk around here.
Not bad.
Yeah.
But I still have more
get
than
paid to
half
cook.
of my life to go.
What does
do
this one
anything
do?
else?
It looks really good, but
What does this one do? Talking to Jameson.
Which one?
Jameson.
Yeah, but who are you talking about?
Him.
Who?
I was talking to him, and I said, we were talking about his business. And I
Oh,
said,
you guys were sidebarring
What
while
is
I
this
was
one?
narrating the game, huh? Is that what was going on over here? Then no.
what
no,
food
no.
came out? Tell
No,
us what
food came out, and you missed the half-orc opportunity, and you missed it.
Well, I
Eating
met a
food.
half orc. I've made my new best friend. You left it.
It's a roasted
Race
hog,
relations.
and he's a pretty big half-orc, and he's in a cooking apron.
I do.
It's kind of mean calling him a roasted hog.
I hate to.
God.
Shut your mouth.
I hate to be a bother,
You're such an
but
My God.
do you have any like salad?
There is like fruit and like cheese
And
platters
pork.
and other stuff set out as sides. But this was like the main entree everyone was kind of waiting on.
Exactly.
Like you were kind of picking out like a salad and stuff. There's
I'm not
a
a
lot
you.
of opportunity.
Why don't you have some of this delicious hog?
You know,
It
me,
is
I'm not-
exquisite. You see him like cut it with a knife and eat
It's just
some
like,
of it.
Yeah, you know me. I'm not much of a meat fella. I'm more for the. I mean, Earth provides, and
He's a vegetarian.
I'm a vegetarian.
You
There-
know
there-
that
there-
meat comes from the
There
earth.
there is
No,
salad.
doesn't it come
and-
from animals?
And animals are of what?
Animals.
The earth.
I wouldn't argue
No.
with him. It gets us nowhere. We've had this conversation
animals
hundreds of times.
The animals don't come from Mother Nature. They
You see
come
James
from
is like
other
awkwardly eating
animals.
his meat. He's like, okay,
Animals
well,
keep eating mine too. It's just
no,
like
but we just, they love
Wonderful
the rock
eating.
guys. He's like, it's very nice. Yes,
Yes.
very, very good.
Where did
Yes.
the earth come from?
The gods.
Yep. There is salad, of course, over at the.
Welcome
at
to
the bar
the
table.
religious
We
cycle.
are all nature.
Yeah, we're all nature, but
Yes.
I'm more for
the greener part of nature. Sure. It's
Fruits-
all fresh and
fruits,
organic and
veggies,
exquisite as well. It's all delicious.
it's all organic.
I can
Healthy
find
diet.
some green animals then.
That
he just
is-
kills the snakes and eat this. It's green.
That is the most.
The green.
It's a viper.
eat the python. It's green.
I take the apple out of the pig's mouth and kind of just wipe it off. No.
Bites it is meat.
You wipe it off on your clothes.
You astonish.
You just see James in the water. He's like, okay, you can eat that, but he just goes, oh my god.
I
This
did
is
it.
why we can't have nice things.
You wipe it off, and
damn
you
it.
see your
Just
wife
once I
like he's like
expect
hitting you like in the thigh. She's
Ah.
like, no, and you're like, okay.
I barely get anything.
I was going into like weird
Ow.
German for a second.
You
Ow.
just hear James go, so great. So
And I-
great. You just give like a light chuckle like it is.
Why don't
just-
you excuse yourselves and get yourself a bit cleaned up, my friend?
It's just a little bit of
He kind of like
grease.
coughs into his cup. He's like, he sips his wine and puts it back.
I cast thaumaturgy. I just kind of like flick all the little grease out of it. Just one thing at a time.
Is that what it does?
I don't know what thaumaturgy does.
No.
I would say you could use mending.
No. You would need a prestidigitation.
Does anyone have one of those prestidigitation stones?
I actually, that's what I'm putting in for vicious mockery once I can.
Steven does. Steven kind of goes, this might not work, and he kind of like
Oh god.
is doing it. And it slowly starts. It like doesn't think like it takes like a little bit. And he starts like he's like no. What was the word? Oh yeah. That's that one. He's like trying to like figure it out, and it slowly starts to like seep out
see,
and just
no
fit,
problem.
like, just vanishes.
No harm's done.
And it's like a little round of applause from the
Eat
table kind of erupts. A nice
Bravo,
little show.
Stephen.
That's a fucking
Hey,
good
you
apple though.
He's like I'm not that good.
Bravo, round of applause, Mr. Ben.
That is quite right. I've had much superior. No offense.
What?
Nothing.
I think he made fun of you by saying he's seen better.
No, I'm not that good. I didn't finish the college.
He's just a lad. He's just a.
Shit. That was him talking.
That was Steven talking.
Still, I'm playing a douche, so it's fine. As in, I'm playing someone who's playing a douche.
Yes, I was gonna say.
By the way, he's gonna be very Inception style, playing people who are playing other.
In different scenarios, yeah. Yeah, I like
I
that.
don't-
That works, yeah.
I can't wait for you to get fucked up though and come in as the wrong person. You're like, hey, I'm back. And they're like, who are you? Like, oh shit, fuck, I'm in the wrong one.
That's why I'm taking notes on who I am around
switch
who.
back. And you're like, you
That's
just
what I'm
face
doing with
working,
the
I'm
Woody's
back.
character. Is like with different times, he's different aliases and stuff.
Like Red
Shit, I
Dead
can't
2.
go there. I can't go there anymore.
I burned 3 different fucking costumes there.
Mr. Jones can't show up there anymore.
Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones.
Yeah,
We made that
Woody.
joke.
Oh, I'm
prior.
so excited
You missed
for
it. I'm
Woody.
sorry.
But
Namaste.
what was the dinner just to like socialize? Because we should probably talk about the fact that the princes are.
Not at the dinner table. Eat, then
Why not?
discuss business. That is the rule. We don't do politics at the dinner table.
What? Well, I'm not.
Enjoy your meal.
The dinner table.
He doesn't like. He just. And everyone keeps eating. He diverts
How
his
could
conversation
you do
over to one of the
these
wives.
things? Enjoy your meal and we'll discuss it later.
Which
Your wife.
What's he saying?
So, I suppose how long you lived in the city your whole life?
Speaking to me, or to the wife?
The wife.
Why are you talking to me?
Because she's sitting next to you.
Well, what's she say?
I don't know. It's your cover.
Okay.
Tell me what she just say anything. I can't narrate everything because I don't know what you want the
Yes,
cover
you
to be.
can.
We are
pussy.
from
Now I
abroad.
made covers and he's gonna get pissed if I fuck it up.
We are from abroad. We come from
Make you play your own
across the
wives,
sea.
assholes.
Come from across the
No, you
water.
don't play my romantic partner. And you're
It's just
gonna like
Steven,
it.
so.
Do you want me to play that?
I come from across
No,
the
it's
water.
I can do yours because yours doesn't require cover, and I don't want to like misstep and fuck up the
These
cover.
two are like a unit.
Yeah,
Oh,
they basically are.
Like they've been doing this shit for like
They're Bonnie and
years.
Clyde.
Men are
But
You
not
better
like,
not steal my shit.
but not robbing. They don't rob. Well,
They Bonnie and
That's like-
Clyde. They're the Bonnie and Clyde of staying alive.
yes.
That's like Red Foreman and Kitty Foreman from that '70s show.
Awesome.
Haven't seen it.
Lame. How haven't you seen an episode of that '70s
I only watch
show?
good
I've never
comedies.
seen that 70s
What?
show.
What did the?
It's got
fuck
Ashton
did you say?
Kutcher. It's
I haven't seen it.
fantastic.
I like Seinfeld.
How do you know it's a bad
Seinfeld.
comedy if you haven't watched
It's
it?
got Mila Kunis.
She's hot, dude.
So
It's like
She's not the most important character. Just because
Not
a thing has one,
She is funny.
she's.
She's in Ted. She's hilarious.
She's hilarious in Ted.
Thank you.
I don't watch Ted.
Oh! Get out, all of you.
I was too young when it
Ted.
came out, and I
I've
just haven't
seen
had the
Ted.
time to watch it.
She's funny in Ted.
haven't seen Ted 2.
It's the same thing, just without
Ted
Michael.
is
Do
hilarious.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I'm already shows.
we need to take a break?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Break
We're
before
gonna get
dinner. Cool.
scroll down again. The diversity is really good when it gets to the higher levels. Alright. So you all finish the meal without any major anything worth of substance conversation, just small talk and getting to know kind of each other, and you guys are kind of working on your camaraderie, and your wives are here enjoying the night and great food.
Getting to know everything that Indigo has made up. Oh, sorry, Theseus is.
Correct. But they know the ploy. They're on.
Indigo is kind of very much a douchebag.
A pompous French douchebag.
Spanish, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd say he's more from Spain.
Yeah.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Indigo Montoya, you kill my father.
This is Inigo Santiago.
Prepare to die. Yep. And as you guys finish the course, dessert,
Of course.
and you see the old woman kind of coming. A bunch of servers come and clear the plates, and everyone gets new dishes and new silverware and stuff, and everyone gets their drinks topped, their water and their wine, all that jazz. And it comes out again. Brutus comes out, the half orc, with a big tray of little cake souffle kind of styles. Not too big. They're small little things. He places them down in front of everybody. He goes, "It's just it's just some cake with a little bit of fruit glaze on it." And you see it's a little bit like a raspberry glaze on this kind of chocolatey dish.
Just kind of pick up one and pass on it.
They're for you it's pretty small, but it's like a souffle dish is. It's this big, like that tall. It's not huge. But for you it'd be it's pretty small.
I'm trying to
a
take
teacup
notes
for
and
you.
be respectful, so I pick it up and it's like that, and then I'm like,
It's in a dish, so you can scoop it out.
and I take the tiny spoon and I'm just like,
It is
yeah,
good. It
that's
is very good.
pretty. Ooh,
It's very good, very rich
That's
and chocolatey.
pretty good.
And, the middle of it's kind of like liquid chocolate. It's good.
Wonderful as usual.
You were too kind. And he kind of just backs away and back in the kitchen.
Almost as good as my home country.
Of course. Tell us
And you-
about your home country.
Yes,
detail,
please
frivolous,
do.
frivolous
Please, Inigo.
detail.
It's a land of deserts, for the most part, but my home city,
On which continent again?
it's in my hometown we call it Terra de Fuego. I don't remember its name
the hot land.
in the current town. I don't remember its name in the
In this town.
in this town. But
It is so sort of how you say sophisticated.
great the word sand.
Actually, he doesn't speak the language.
He's like, what is that grainy sand? Yeah.
It's coarse and rough. It gets everywhere.
sand.
I don't like it. It's coarse sand. It's everywhere.
But my city is beautiful.
I killed them all. Not just the men, but the
Built
women
on
and the
a,
children too.
built on a oasis in the middle of the
Damn it.
tall white palaces. Quite
yeah.
beautiful.
Sounds
I
like
wonder
a
if
wonderful place.
Sounds like a real place.
How long did you live there?
exploration abroad. I still live there.
Ah.
It's just
So you're just visiting.
I'm just visiting. It's my wife and I are taking 2 or 3 years to explore various continents. We've been on this one for a couple months.
Well, welcome.
Thank you.
This place is my favorite that I've seen. I've been a little bit around the world, but this place is the best so far. As you all kind of finish the small talk and wrap up the dishes again, the server's cleared away, and he kind of has his wine glass and it's topped up, and he kind of stands up from the table and the wine glass, and as etiquette is when the host stands up, everybody the meal is done.
I distinctly pretend to not know that.
Okay.
So I
Don't
keep
know that.
saying.
You wouldn't really know. You don't. It's like a higher class thing here. It's
I
not
keep
quite
eating.
like a thing.
He stands up and I'm just
He stands up and he goes, shall
got
we continue
another
to
souffle.
the study?
Of course.
I'll meet you up there.
I can assign the women to wander the grounds, see the horses and stuff, the garden.
What do you think?
This
My
business
friend.
doesn't really involve women.
Mav, do you want to see
He
horses?
looks. I don't know what that means.
Mav, do you want to go see horses?
Are women not
we have pretty stallions and stuff, and they can take the carriage.
Look at the horses. We talk about money.
I don't know. Whatever medieval women didn't do much. Okay, let's be honest. They like sat. They literally had ladies in waiting.
Unless you're Boudica.
Sure.
Badass.
But-
Except she wasn't Middle Ages. She was like Rome. She was a badass though.
Yeah, but she was also Celtic and in a warrior culture.
Duh. Celts were awesome.
The Celts were pretty cool.
Duh, not a warrior society. Those are the orcs.
Orc women are badass.
They are.
Orc women are badass.
Goblin women are sad.
If this is the
They're
custom in your country, very well.
I do not wish to be in this country any longer. I leave. It's like, oh.
I
Okay.
spit at you.
I spit in this food. That was delicious, and I loved it.
I'm going
What?
to wink at my wife as I get up to
I'm just eating my souffle.
leave.
Very good, good.
It is.
Everyone else
You have
has stood
finished
up.
it.
I'm like, ooh. There's the spot. Ugh.
Very filling meals, yes.
And I like
So
stand up like
let's-
3 minutes
let's
after everyone else
retire
has.
to the solar or the study.
Why don't we go to the solar?
And he kind of just leads you all, and
Solar.
one of the servants, a young stable boy, you assume, kind of escorts the women out through the back door into the garden area, you presume, and down to the stables. And he takes you guys back to the solar. And the solar is a you guys know what a solar is, right? Yes,
I do
no?
not.
A solar is like a sunroom,
Ah.
kind of, but it's like a.
Tell me what you think it is.
What I think it is. Do you not know?
It was a joke.
Oh, please just describe me what it is. It's it's like a sunroom basically. It's like a lot of glass. It looks like a small pond in the garden and such, and it's just like very comforting chairs. And
Oh,
it's,
look,
like,
it's the
it's a
wives.
greenhouse.
They're
Yeah.
frolicking with the horses.
it's a greenhouse with like not. This one doesn't have that much green in it. It's just like a nice, very light filled area.
It's a Florida indoor pool, but no pool.
Yeah. It's like medieval, or so it's like there's less. It's like a fireplace and like some basic stuff. It's like if a study was very casual, like social events. And you all, he motions his hand for you all to sit at the couches and the comfortable chairs, and there's like a nice coffee
Kick
on
my
the table.
boots up,
On the table, and he kind of just
lounging.
throws a glance
No,
at
no,
you,
no,
doesn't say anything.
no. On the couch.
Yeah,
I'm reclining on the couch.
with your boots
I'm
on.
pretty
He still gives you a glance.
I
He doesn't
just
say anything,
kinda-
he gives you a glance.
I
Mr.
don't notice.
Mr. Inigas.
I don't notice.
Mr. Inigas, I don't know much, but like I'm pretty sure you aren't supposed to put your boots on another man's furniture.
It's
Oh, I apologize. This is the position of respect in my country.
What
it is-
country do you come from
it
again?
is fine, Harvard.
That's, I don't know if a man.
If you don't appreciate the man's furniture to the fullest extent, it's considered rude.
I'm just saying, if a person came into
Bullshitting
my,
your way through this whole.
I'm just
thing.
saying, if a man came into my house and put his feet on my furniture, we'd have some words.
He clears his throat. It's okay. It'll be.
Cause I'm not buying new cushions.
That's what you're worried about.
You don't even own cushions.
You just put hay on everything.
That's in the pews. In the actual place, we have like a comfy chair.
one
A
single.
comfy chair.
We have two, one for
Nobody's allowed to use it. It's just there to look cool.
Nah, that's mine.
It's as new as the day I got it.
It's the chair of the Pontifex.
It's the ex-cathedra chair.
Out of the chair.
Cathedra is cathedral.
No, it's chair.
I love my character.
Oh,
He's very
whatever they call it. What do they use ex-cathedra for?
Ex cathedra.
It's like the chair, right?
Yeah.
That he sits in that makes it a cathedral. Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah, sure. Something like that.
Whatever. Shut up. You're a douchebag, anyways.
Usually.
Always. Even out of character.
Quite often.
It's true.
And he
It's how we do it.
kind of clears his throat and goes, so, the event today was... What do you think about that, Cassidy?
Well, this was quite eventful.
You almost caught them, man. I saw that.
I
Slipped
almost.
through your fingers, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Nobody expects a noble to get their hands on a scoundrel like that.
He did catch him. He shot 2 arrows right through the kneecaps.
I did see that afterwards, yes.
Shooting arrows?
Yes.
What occurred?
With a bow.
Well, he was running away, so I decided
my
to
eyes as
subdue
the
him. You know, I have lived long enough to know how to handle a bow from time to time.
I'm sure you have.
I am an elf, after all.
It's literally
It's
in our
literally
DNA.
in my background.
My DNA is the same with a bow, actually.
Not a helix. It's two bows.
It's just a bow.
Oh.
A bunch of bows.
Oh.
So, I guess the rumors are true.
I was wondering when he would start making an appearance to show doesn't like the news.
He always was too showy.
Yes,
Come from me.
he's a bit on the dramatic side.
He's not my favorite.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't know what we're referring to.
I'm from a different
Neither.
continent.
The old king, King Sebek, has two sons, and one, by blood, is supposed to be king when he passes, and he did pass, unfortunately. God's rest his soul.
God rest his soul.
Hello, everyone said that. That's great.
May you go to the great fire.
The great fire in the sky. You mean the sun?
That is your word.
Sun.
He just goes to the sun.
Goes to the sun and just burns.
That sounds.
It's
Um,
just truly hell.
And
Yeah, that sounds like hell.
Dak and Alonza have been at odds for quite a while now, and it seemed there were rumors in the noble circles of him making a run for the throne because of Dacius might be a little on the revolutionary side. And
Well, I think it's
there's
about
talk-
This
time.
was the, what do you mean, revolutionary?
He has some rumors say that he has some ideas about how to change the monarchy.
How so?
What
He
have
wants
you
to
heard?
incorporate more people into the voting systems instead
Wait,
of just
like-
being a king.
I think it's about time. I mean,
I'm a-
we've had so many kings before that have been tyrannical rulers who stripped us of everything simply because of our mad lust.
Like his great grandfather.
Exactly.
What was the king's?
Maybe it's
what
time
is-
that we.
What was the king's name again? The one who died.
Cybek.
Are
Maybe
these
it's
guys humans, by the way?
Yeah, they're humans.
I was never the biggest fan of.
Cybek was not the
Cybec.
worst
Either.
Cybic.
as far as the
He
history
wasn't
books.
the worst, but he also.
As far as the history books say, he was okay.
not my.
At
Not my
least
cup
he
of
wasn't
tea.
like his his grandfather.
His grandfather was. History does not grace every ruler so well.
I feel if we have the other brother here, he might make things just as bad as before.
If not worse. That's my worry as well. Which brings me to my question of if this does, and it looks like it's turning towards civil war, who are we backing?
Well, I'm not.
You and I being in competition, but not so much.
They have.
We're in
similar
we're in the
goals.
same league of business that if he comes in and comes down on any of us, the nobility might lose some perks and privileges that we've had so far.
Yes, I believe some change needs to occur, though. I think it's about time that maybe we had a king who doesn't have absolute rule. Maybe keep him in check a bit.
Yeah.
Then maybe some of us noblemen could start taking the places representing the people.
I have thought of that.
I mean, it could be quite profitable for both of us. And
I think so too.
we could start maybe letting the people have some voice and improving their position.
Well,
I mean, our district is quite nice, but you go into the other ones and they're
the
pretty much a
the
squabble.
squalor. Yes.
Yeah.
You would know. However, you do spend time with the common folk.
I spend time with all the folk.
Do you think that they could do it? That they should have
Oh yeah.
certain powers of electing
I
officials?
think everyone has ideas, and it's a shame that 98% of us don't get listened to.
Well, money and power.
Money and
Are
power
things
don't
that
make
sway.
you. Money and power don't make you smart and good.
If
It just
we're-
makes you
especially good.
rich
If we have a
and powerful.
council, then we could start creating legislation that could better improve our economy and such.
Yes.
Maybe grow some business here. Times have been okay,
Could
but
also
they
take
could be
down
better.
some people who might be in our way.
Exactly.
Oh, that's
Business is business.
business. I do suppose.
We can help you with the church as well.
We can help.
Our friends
we
will
can
not be
help
forgotten.
The
Is
whole,
a-
but we can also help ourselves.
Is
The friends will not be forgotten.
the one who shot the bow?
Alondo.
London. I wrote that down. Did he? Is he like trying to follow his father's exact footprints?
If not more extreme from what we've seen in the past.
Well-
He's been charged with some power when his father was alive, and he did take a lot of it to the extreme.
I know who I'm not backing.
What sort of extremes?
He's not the most forgiving person when something doesn't go his way. He has been known to beat people nobles who did not follow his rules or took their own approach to certain things he wanted done.
What do you think on the matter?
Exactly.
We could get a foreign opinion on
Yes,
this.
what is your government like?
My
Or your
government.
nobility, at least.
We cannot have a nobility, so to speak. We have a single. I don't know if ruler's the right word. It's more than that. It's he has ruled for 2,000 years. He is undying.
Oh. That makes things simpler.
A god. Your language, God the King, is the closest I can think of.
Ugh.
How has he not
Blackie.
lost his mind with the years? Some of the older elves near the end get a bit crazy.
He is not an elf.
Most old things near the end
Something
get a little
ungodly.
crazy.
He is not human.
What's it? Like he never. There's no changing of the.
Heart.
He is
Yeah.
some sort of higher being.
That's disturbing. No man should have
He is not a man.
no thing. Should rule forever.
That is what the gods do.
They don't rule. They advise.
I would disagree.
I mean,
He's
They
just
don't-
bullshitting. It doesn't
They don't-
matter what he says.
That
That is why I'm
He's making up
I'm
everything.
so amazed that we keep asking you questions about your make-believe
No, I'm doing it
world.
just to make him go with it and make him do this.
Because
Like,
we
It
know
just doesn't matter.
we legitimately know more about this character's society than we have fully figured out our own.
That's because you're in the presence of people that Louis has yet to trust. Or not Louis, fuck. That Theseus has yet to trust fully. You'll get there. Anyways, about the God King. Have you seen have you seen the markings down at the docks the new crates have shown?
no, I haven't.
There's rumors of a trading company being formed.
I don't know if I like that.
No
Might
one
take
would
away
like it.
business from us.
Not just that, they want to control the entire thing, and
Oh.
rumor has it that Alonda's going to use it and build it to make his power behind the scenes. Of course, the common people will not know because they don't do the trading and they work it, but they don't know.
understand it.
So, there's
What do you think of possibly forming our own federation with the other noble businessmen?
there's some that would not join. Some are already thinking of backing him in exchange for favors.
That is dangerous.
That's a dangerous. What didn't he, quote, beat noblemen?
Well, the ones that displeased him,
Well, that
and
sounds
they're
like
hoping to get on the good side early, so they don't have to worry.
Maybe we need to do some recruiting of our own.
I have some people that could. I have some people that might already be against us.
Well, that's to be
But-
expected.
The trading company is
If we
gonna
could
be a
get
problem.
the crown's approval already, then it could prove to be a benefit to us.
I'm not sure if going through the new king is necessary yet. I don't think he understands. He's not a, the monarch did not, his son, his father was not a business person. He cared little for us. He just let us bring wealth to him through taxation and such.
As long as he
And
got
I
his cut, he was happy.
And yes, through taxes and all that, he did not care.
Taxes were a
Heavy.
leech.
They were heavy this past couple of years.
But if we had a voice in that, we could possibly lower it.
Y'all were making fun of me for having to cut a lot of costs, but
Well, we cut costs, but it doesn't affect us that much.
doesn't. Yeah, I could, like,
But like we said, we'll take care of our friends who join us.
yeah.
Those
No,
that
but
we can trust.
We can't have a. I can't.
But
allow that
building
to
a
happen.
government would need some educated people to do it.
I can't allow those taxes to...
And we have to keep those who would cause us a lot of trouble in with us, such as the Archmage. We can't lose him.
No, we cannot. He's too valuable.
Who's the Archmage? I don't know.
You need to get out more, my
I-
friend.
He just looks at you with like a, oh my god,
Well,
how have you lived in this city for so long and you don't know?
Where's Steven when you need him?
I also do not know the
Steven is sitting beside
Oh,
you.
he is?
Yes,
Okay.
Steven came with you.
Steven
Why
became the
don't
Archmage.
you please
Steven
explain
goes,
to
no, I'm not the Arch. No, the Archmage is well leagues above how good I am. He can
I
do
hope so. You did that
insane things.
prestidigitationally.
That's
Jeez.
that's very simple magic compared to
Prestidigitation.
what he can do.
Yeah, Prestitortilla.
Jesus.
That's the tortilla. Tortilla. Tortilla.
Where's my goddamn tortilla?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, Archmage
Indeed.
Brighton is pretty
Oh, Brighton. I hear people...
yes, the Archmage.
Yeah,
And Steven goes, yeah, he's in charge.
I
He
don't-
oversees all of the college and everybody that
Oh, he
has
works
some
with the
magic
wizards.
questions and
Well-
people that are questionable. Everything goes through him,
I've
and he
heard-
reports to the king.
Possibly we could favor if we got a new contract with them.
He
to,
speaks of-
maybe exclusively be their importer of goods.
My only...
Yes, it might take a charitable donation to the college of something we could do.
I believe I could scrap together something to donate a new wing.
That's a lot. Like...
Yes, we'd have to liquidate some stuff for sure, but it'd be worth the favor to get him secured.
I...
But we might not even have to waste it. If he isn't swayed by Alonda's tricks, then he might just back.
He's a smart man.
He might just back Dak anyways, the Bloodbright. So
How important is blood?
Blood
very
is everything here.
names
Are they
and money is
not
everything.
The same blood, though.
What?
These brothers, are they not the same blood?
Yes,
No, they are.
so
They just
Then why is one's claim less legitimate?
he was
it goes by
first.
age,
Why?
because that's how
Well-
we do it. That's how we've always done
It
it.
doesn't make much sense.
Maybe if
but
we...
It works.
Apparently not, if there
I'm
have been
not-
so many bad and tyrannical rulers.
There's not so many, as much as just then they're more prominent if you know them.
What is a... He's a dangerous individual.
He is.
He can't be... Like, his father was strict, but he wasn't a cretin. Beating your own followers? That's
Are you
just-
still hung up about that? I don't know how many other men and masters I know beat their slaves.
Slaves. Slaves.
Servants.
There's
There
no-
are also slaves in the other
There's no
continents.
slavery here. You know that.
Not if
They're
you go
helpers
outside of
and
the
servants.
continent.
That was I don't know. Based on my morning I had...
Yes, you did not talk about that endeavor.
Oh, yeah.
What did happen?
We all got kidnapped.
No.
By a
Someone is
slaver.
trying to sell us
Slavers?
into slavery.
Who?
We killed them, but...
I was
yeah, we
hoping
brought
that
him back.
you could possibly
We
bring
brought him
some
back.
direction.
We brought that one dude back.
What did you guys do with him?
I have no fucking
I
clue.
thought I...
Let's just say you dropped him at your house,
Yeah,
your church, or whatever. That's
Daughter
Just
sitting
saying,
in the
forgot
shit.
about
Your daughter's-
I forgot about that guy.
Yeah. Well,
uh,
why? Well, who did it? Someone must have done it.
A
We
dude
don't
with
know, we're
plumage.
trying to figure
We
it
don't
out.
know.
Plumage?
He shot him in the back of the neck.
The guy was
Which
in a...
pl- what color?
The guy... It was,
Blue.
No, it was yellow. No, was it orange or yellow?
It was yellow, but
Yeah,
I'm not
it
gonna
was
say
yellow.
Yellow, yes.
It was
And he was wearing a... it was almost a sergeant's uniform, like a...
Oh
from the
yes,
city.
the sergeants do wear yellow plumes.
Seems
Yeah.
as though
What was the
some of them
sergeant
were...
of the city watch doing, bringing you down? Were they all? Was he leading with? Well, they can't all have been city watch. There's
They
no way.
didn't all look like City Watch. They looked to be...
They didn't have the tunics, did they?
Yeah, the other
No.
ones looked to be scoundrels, but he seemingly was a
I believe he was corrupt.
right asshole.
He was
So-
paid by someone to sell us into slavery, but
So someone is working.
trying to get rid of me.
I don't know what I posed a threat of.
You're an known associate of mine.
Mm.
I also
So someone is bribing City
Why
Watch.
do you think you were in that carriage?
I look rich.
Ah. Why would they want
Every rich person laughs in rich.
What would they want?
Easy target.
A slave, though? I understand me. I'm
Interesting.
large, I can carry stuff, do work.
I wonder if
Looking rich doesn't make
you didn't
work.
find any other
It
symbols
makes it
on
look
them or
like you're
anything?
easy to take. And they told us we would
Didn't
last.
you have one of the symbols of them? Didn't you have a symbol from one of the gods' uniforms?
I did, but I left it at your home.
What was the symbol?
It was the king's
King's
symbol.
So they were just so he was just from the plume guy.
Yes,
So that he was a sergeant of the City Watch.
correct.
Someone's paying them off slowly.
Potential.
I wonder
Someone with influence.
if it's a loan they're trying to get a small presence in the city started.
It could quite well be. It would make sense.
Then we should investigate this.
Yes, I think it is time to start the.
Yeah.
And we need to build a
We need to possibly
counter group to this trading company because if he is heading it and he's going to use all of his influence and money that I'm sure he has, because in the king being the king gives you benefits, but being a prince still gives you some estate and capital. It's not like you lose everything as soon as one brother moves in. So it's not like he's poor. He will always be treated with respect, and
Yeah.
people know he has power and influence, and he's second to the king essentially. Because if the king were to die today, the new king, God forbid, then he would step right into his place.
Yeah. Surprised he didn't just.
You should possibly
Well,
try
it's grim,
and.
but I'm surprised if this is his goal and he's willing to start what's seeming to be a civil war. I'm surprised he didn't just assassinate.
He probably has tried. I'm assuming that was probably his first
He was
step.
just trying to toy with him today. Just trying to show that he could have done it, but
He's
he
trying to
didn't.
rally the people.
Yeah.
We
That's
saw
why-
what
And that is
happened.
why we need to back the new king,
Have you
because
heard Taylor?
we can get the people on our sides if we give them power for once.
Yeah.
The power resides in the people, after all.
Power of the people, man.
Power.
He's put his fist up in the air. Power of the people.
There is.
He nods and goes, so what are we thinking? Would you be all interested in investigating? And I can start talking to the nobility while you're gone?
Yes.
During my short
Maybe
time.
try and schedule a meeting with the king himself to discuss formulating this new.
We have to see what he...
What he's willing to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
And as you guys are talking, this young, probably a mid-teenager, kind of walks in. He's very well kept. He has like no facial hair because he hasn't quite hit that puberty. He has kind of like, almost like shoulder length brown hair, kind of flowy. He's wearing a nice white tunic. He enters the soul and he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, my lord," but he goes, "Come." Then he comes and like leans and whispers, and you see James' facial expression go like, and he's smirking. He goes, "Well, this might be very interesting.
What
Yep.
have you had?
Thank you,
Well,
thank you, Mirage." And
My marriage.
nods out. Mirage is the boy.
Marriage.
And he goes, there's apparently a band of rogue City Watch in Brookwater Junction, just outside, this is just a little bit outside the city. It's like the village on the way to another town, kind of more in the forest, though. This was not very far. It's probably like an hour ride. He goes, apparently they're in Brookwater Junction collecting the king's taxes, but it's not tax season. This is the fall harvest. We don't
Yes.
tax until after
They
the
can't.
harvest. They
They
shouldn't.
could
that's-
possibly be associated
No.
with the band of hooligans who tried to kidnap us.
Is that a,
I think all of this rambunctiousness is
Yeah.
it might be his ploy to get resources.
is that
He has to get money somehow.
district or is that a
It's
poor
just a
district?
it's a farming village.
That'll.
It's like literally like a junction, like it's a major crossroad of like two big
How the
roads.
taxes have been.
It's like a
done.
town, like a boom town built on like two crossroads of farmings and stuff.
That could
Then I
ruin
can possibly.
many families that live there. That's like.
It's just
seal
why
of
would they
fate.
be collecting taxes?
Exactly.
I think we should try and inform.
I have a small warehouse there, and I've been keeping my ears open for anything that's changing because this has been planned. I mean, the king's been sick for weeks. We all knew something was going to happen. They've never been brothers in arms to be put it mildly.
Yes.
They're very against each other. So, we might have our first bit.
Yes.
We need
know
to
what
we need to
do.
uncover this trading company as well. If they have any allies in this city, we need to know about it before it all goes haywire. And I will send something. I will send something to the steward at least. I don't know if the king will deal with it, but the steward or the sorry, I'm looking at my notes. Where's that paper I have? Or the Autorok, who you guys know is the like the master of war in charge of all the royal guard and like the city's defenses and stuff.
How do you spell that?
Autorach, Autorok.
What's his name, Otterrock? Or is it just the Otterrock?
He has a name, but
He didn't mention it.
he didn't mention it. But it's a position. That's like his position. Like, people would refer to him as like the Autorok.
Yeah.
He's in charge of all the guarding and stuff like that, and the defenses. Like if they went to war, he'd be like the lead general commander guy. Actually, do I have a name of him now? I probably do. I do, but he did not say it. So. There's not much infiltration though. It wouldn't. It'd have to be. I don't think it's not a very. It's a sparsely populated area. There wouldn't be much like security there. If they do, they might be holed up somewhere, like in an outpost. But they wouldn't like. They wouldn't be in a compound. Or anything.
on the inside of the younger brother Alondao's
Yes, that'd be.
I can handle that.
Well,
That could work quite well.
I don't really have any connections outside of you,
Connections.
so
Possibly you could go along with him and help him in any way he
in
needs.
infiltration.
I mean, you're a country folk. You would blend right in there. It would make
I'm also
well,
it would
I
make
can,
everything.
I can arrange for a
tall.
carriage to take you to the
Also
store warehouse,
7
and you
feet tall.
all three would blend. A little bit dressed down, maybe. Would blend as people checking on something there, and the city watch does extend to small towns kind of. There's not much garrison there, but they're there. They should be able to help. If they're not corrupt, but if you could see if they wear something or if they're marked somehow. We need information. I will start building a coalition of sorts, or gathering intel on what I know so far on the rumors, and I'll write down possibilities and stuff, and I'll set it up in the study.
Wonderful.
I think.
Well, it's been a long day, so
Yes,
I suppose we can get back to our
I
states.
still got a bunch
Thank you for the wonderful evening.
Of course.
scratches.
Anytime. I look forward to that report from Brookwater and see if we find anything good there.
Will do.
In the meantime, I'll reach out and see who wants to do what.
Yes.
Would you like a guard to take you back, or do you feel comfortable?
Has it been 8 hours since we last fought, or no?
Since you last fought,
Probably.
almost. You would have fought like 2 p.m., 1 p.m., and it's getting to like 9, 10, almost.
Fucking hat.
What are you thinking about?
No, I want my spell slots back.
Oh.
Fair.
I think I scared Ed with that guard back on the way.
No, I just...
Oh.
I think let's take a guard back. It's
It's
better
not
safe
far.
I
than
can
sorry.
actually cast them now, so I can turn the next motherfucker into a frog.
Oh my god.
Press...
Well,
to...
so tomorrow will you be heading to Brookwater after a
I
rest?
suppose
and
we
such?
will. I have some business to attend to in the morning, but that shouldn't take long.
Well,
Until next
to
time.
the night, and then he enjoy the rest of your night. Everyone kind of gets up, and he takes his glass, or he actually leaves the glass, and he kind of walks you guys back, and you guys come up to the Great Hall area, and your wives are still talking to like the stable people, and the servants just kind of mingling around. They have glasses, of water as well. and you all kind of say your goodbyes and bid farewell, and out past the fountain again, down the cobblestone road to the gate. The guards had switched, but they opened the gate for you again, and one of them.
I can't get speak with that.
Chill, dude. I was gasping so hard, you scared me.
You're gonna die. I don't need to.
One of the guards actually, you see, like as you guys are walking down, one starts kind of like jogging towards you, and he kind of starts like walking behind you guys as you guys all leave, and he kind of exchanges with the other guards, like, yeah, I'm gonna go walk him down home and then come back. I'm like, oh yeah, we'll see you soon, man. And you guys kind of make your way back to your estate, and there's a very familiar limestone walls and launch pad. It's just
Launch pad.
Not dead.
instantly crucified as soon as you leave.
No!
It's like you leave, they double check, make sure okay, he's gone crucified.
I crucified myself.
He's like, oh,
launch
just hang
pad.
out here.
I was thinking that you could possibly take the carriage and take us to what's it called?
Brickwater Junction.
Brickwater Junction tomorrow.
Oh yeah, my lord, that's fine. You can do that.
Excellent, excellent. Thank you very much.
Are you all retiring for the night here?
Yes, it should be fine. Harvard, what are your plans for the night? You can stay here if you'd like.
Dude.
I know you don't like
This
the push or the plushness.
is so
and-
philosophical.
Beds are a little too soft. But
The speak with dead.
Well,
The
This would be
spell
nice
doesn't
not to
return
have
the
to go
creature's
home.
soul to its body, only its animating spirit.
Differentiating the two.
I can always call a
If
carriage.
it doesn't have a
for you.
soul, it can't learn anything.
So just come back as what it was.
Yeah, Launchpad. Will you call a carriage for Harvard and his wife?
Yes, of course, sure.
Thank you.
And he kind of like gets out of the gatehouse and runs down the block, and he kind of disappears behind like a corner.
No, he's gonna get crucified now.
He come right to the back of the corner. He like, turns around and just jump crucified to the wall. He come like 5 minutes later. You see a nice carriage kind of come around, and he hops out of the shotgun seat and gets back and kind of opens the door for you and your wife.
thank you so much.
Till we meet again.
Have a good evening.
Till we do. I will.
And he kind of closes the door behind you and taps the carriage, and the carriage starts to down the cobblestones, and you make your way back to the less posh part of the fancy district, but still in the district, kind of. You get back to your shack.
I just imagine that, like, oh, there's some nice houses all around here, and then
Yeah.
there's just that.
That shack, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's how I designed. That's my vein. That is
Because like I gave you
plot.
good land, and I was like, oh, but we'll fully furnish it. No, I want it as is.
I
I'm like,
want it
are you
as is.
serious?
And
You
two-
tired, dude?
Are you looking
Oh, we're going to bed in the
The
his
fancy house.
Also, I switched at fear for speak with dead.
Oh God.
Because fear and dissonant whispers
Speak
are
with
kind of the
Dead
same.
is going to
thing.
be insane for this campaign.
Exactly.
So, and it makes sense with his character too.
Radio.
Also, apparently, as bards now, you can actually every long rest you can switch out spells.
Yep.
Anyway,
You
so.
can.
Not cantrips, but I switched out that cantrip
It's like
because I thought it was something different.
kind of play on like the where you pick your spells every morning
Yeah.
when you wake up, kind of like that. But like you just change them out for whatever.
You can change one.
All right, you all retire with a little bit of a nice slumber. You have really nice food in your stomach and
I
Don't I just
clothing.
meditate?
Bone my
You do
wife.
trance.
I do my trance. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I boned my wife.
I just hear the walls again. I was like, oh my god, oh my god.
You are nowhere near them. It's okay. It is a nice house.
Next year, I'm in my trance in my room.
Yeah, you just, like you're trans. You should like
Jump pads, launch pads. See some.
Yeah, launch pads just sitting downstairs, just like, oh my god.
yeah. As when everyone retires to the house, he comes out of the gatehouse, takes the lantern off, hangs it on the door, kind of like beside the door, and then relocks the house.
Alright.
And then his room's on the bottom floor, so you can get to the doors and stuff. And you all retire into a very beautiful,
Yeah.
peaceful sleep.
I get home and
That was an
like
eventful day. Holy fuck.
after
It only gets worse.
Exactly. Yeah.
I check in on my daughter, make sure she's asleep.
All of your children are. It's pretty much like 11 when you get home, and they're all of them are sound asleep.
Okay.
You wake
And I'm
him
going to
up. You wake
pop
him up.
open a bottle of somewhat.
And you walk in, and the guy you chained up has actually come to, and he's sitting there. He's like, come on, man, really? And like, you did not light any candles before you left, so the chapel is like dark.
Whoa.
And you have like a lantern from the like on the side post you bring in.
Yeah,
So
right.
you open the door and the light. And he kind of goes like, oh, "Can you get me out of these chains, man?
Oh, I forgot about you.
Are you kidding me? I haven't eaten anything in like 17 hours.
Hold on.
I literally had to like standing on piss over there.
Ah, you pissed any?
It's in hay. It's fine. Just change the hay. Change the hay? That's a once a year thing.
Who does he think he is?
That's how that once. I've done that once. I've done it for 20 years.
I walk into the back room. I get some bread and some cheese, and I just kind of like lay it on the thing next to him. And I'm like, "You have restrained hands. You can get it to your mouth."
He's like, "Are you serious, man? Come on."
You literally tried to sell me into slavery.
I didn't sell you.
Tried to.
No, I didn't.
You would have helped. You wouldn't have stopped it.
I would have done nothing.
Have a nice time eating your cheese and your piss hay.
rolls and like he just nibbles on the cheese.
And I'm gonna walk
this
past.
is bullshit.
Cheese in your.
He's like, I'm a citizen. Get me out of these things.
You're right. And I walk up towards the door and I lock the front door and I'm
He's
like, "Hey, you're a citizen."
He said, "Are you kidding me?"
So if anyone walked in and saw this, I might get in some trouble.
he's like, "Are you, dude? Come on!" He's still like bound and chained. Like,
Jesus.
I'm
not gonna hurt him.
now.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
He's like
trying to
leaning
sell
against
us.
the wall.
I'm not starving him. I gave him food.
He's like, "Will you at least light a candle so I can like see?"
You know what?
Light a vote of I can't.
That's fair. And I light a candle in the farthest end of the room.
He's like, "Dude, when I get out of these things,
What are you gonna do, big man?
I'm gonna report your ass to the guard.
What are you gonna do, big man?
Kidnapping. And I can
Kidnapping?
prove it.
Kidnapping?
You can't prove the other
Kidnapping?
one. You can't prove it."
Kidnapping.
He's like, "You can't prove shit. Look where I am."
Look indeed where you are. Who has the power here,
Like,
bud?
when I get out of here. He's
So-
with the power. Everybody's like, "Oh my god." He sits down again in like a pew. He's like, "This shit's bullshit."
And I take a bit of the chain and I like wrap it around the leg of one of the pews.
He's like, hey. He's like rocking the pew. He's like, "Ah, fuck."
And good night there, pal. And I walk
he
up.
spits in your direction as you walk away. He's like, whatever.
Don't worry, the hay will absorb it.
Get out of my church!
And I grab a bottle. I
I'm
grab like,
piss in your pews as you go up the staircase.
you will. Oh, by the way, I know you couldn't pull your pants down. You pissed yourself, bud.
Okay. It's like a whatever.
Whatever, man.
Maybe I did piss myself.
But I'm still pissed in your house.
Stop it, Dad.
You still got on your
And I go and I get like a nice bottle of like nicer wine. It's not like the level of what we
It's
have.
like 5 silver wine,
we-
not like 100 gold wine.
And we go up to our room and we have like a romantic-ish evening.
Oh.
Yeah.
How cute.
Now he bones his wife too.
Ah!
It's just everyone.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yakking it.
Just in my trance. Just
all-
plotting.
You all go.
No, like we dressed up. I was like, oh. We could like sit up and like read a novel together. I don't know what like old married couples do for their.
She has.
They try to not die.
They
It's just survival.
They just want to outlast the other.
I gotta beat this bitch. I gotta get no divorce.
My religion doesn't believe in divorce, like Mormons. Yep, and you all wake up to a beautiful autumn sunrise. You wake up in your beds of comfort and in your home.
And
filled
people
with
are
lovely
fucking
families.
dead.
The entire
And I'm
house
gonna
is
launch
actually on
that
fire.
as
It's all, you guys wake up an hour later to a smoky smell. A smell you don't really smell that much. Your house is on fire. There's so much hay in here.
I wake up and I
It's
go
made
down,
of wood and hay.
I go downstairs and at the crack of dawn,
Jesus.
and I kind of put out the candle and what's the guy doing?
He's still he's actually like leaned over in the pew and he's
Did
sleeping.
he eat
Oh
the bread and
shit!
cheese?
He did.
Oh shit!
What did you?
You actually lit something.
You listen.
Why are you dumbass?
But I just kind
Stop
of
taking things in the D&D world and bring them here.
That's how real imagination is, kids.
Jesus.
I tangle the chain from the
Dude,
like
it's
leg of
actually
the pew.
on fire.
You idiot! What?
No, it's fine now. There was like smoke though.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, me
You
too.
dumbass.
But he.
He said, "Oh shit."
Yeah, you almost just fucking idiot.
Just
Okay.
left the whole thing on fire. All the books
But
go up in
I just-
flames.
I just like while he's asleep, I reach behind him and I pick him up by the back of the chain like a bag.
Oh, what's going on? Oh shit! I'm still here.
Yep. Hey,
Yeah.
don't be a slaver.
Okay, let me go.
Don't be
Because
a
you're the
slaver.
slaver right now, Mr. High
I'm
Road.
not selling you to nobody. I'm
What do you call this?
selling you to someone.
You're using us. You don't have to sell me. I'm your slave right now.
No, you're not doing any work for me.
Then
You
let me
pissed
go.
in my room.
And let me go.
No,
No slavery. Promise.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
I'm just
punching. Hey, a punching bag.
I'm just gonna hold him and I'm gonna leave the house and I'm going to just go and I'm walking and if anyone asks me, I'm gonna be like, this man broke into my house in the middle of the night.
Yeah, he's like dragging. His feet are like trying. Like you're dragging, but his feet are trying to like get grip. And he's
I
like,
am so strong.
help. He's like every time someone passes, he's like, hey, help. It's like it's like a.
I
walking
know
by.
everyone
People
in
just,
my
like, look, and
district,
they're like,
and even
what?
if they think I'm like obnoxious,
And eventually, like after 5 minutes of walking, you actually get to like a patrol who's like, whoa, what's going on? Like these two guys, they're just like chilling, swords,
I happen to
and rape my wife.
He raped
Hey, right.
with a toothbrush.
He reminds me of Jack Horn from the new Magnificent Seven movie.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
He
Is
raped
a man's right under God in the law to take back what is
Oh
his
my, no,
property?
it's a little late, but
And he's
with
like,
all the
he's like, hey, guard, he's kidnapping me.
believe
he's
what
like,
you want
is
to
that
believe.
true?
I don't know.
You don't know. You're not
I
kidnapping
said
him?
no.
Oh.
Don't get steady with
I don't
the
know about
car.
kidnapping him. I haven't decided yet. He's just chilling here. He's chilling.
But
Now he may watch some chains.
I didn't know how to
Chained,
address
unchained?
I didn't know how to address the problem yesterday since I'm assuming the guards had enough on their hands as is. With the death of the king and the attempted assassination.
I wasn't working that day.
So yesterday.
Those poor bastards.
I was having a picnic with my
So,
wife.
so after I was attempted to be sold into slavery yesterday
You
morning.
were what?
Yeah, this ripe fella and
You're
I
like,
smack him
no,
on the
that's
face.
not true. He's lying.
I smack him on the face and I cast on the truth.
Oh. And he goes, that's not. He's right. I was helping. And the guard's like, helping him into slavery. He goes, no, I might have been there.
I might have been very much doing
I was
that.
definitely doing that shit.
Actually, he doesn't have to speak for the record. He can just keep silent.
I know he does, but he doesn't know that.
Oh, touche.
He
I'm
doesn't
like,
know.
This man, and I kept him in my house. I was not.
That's true.
I was not unfair. I gave him food.
He barely gave me food.
I gave him a full loaf of bread and cheese.
It was shit bread.
Oh, shit, bread.
That's the truth.
But it was bread.
I've been chained for a day.
Hey, let's think of it this
And the
way.
guard's like, a day?
He tried to sell me into slavery.
Pretty true. Like,
I was
do you want us to take him?
Yeah, he literally just admitted to the crime of attempted slavery.
Yeah.
Hey, real fast. Do you know any of the names of the people?
I just knew my buddy's name.
Who's your buddy's name?
The guy you knocked unconscious.
What was his name, though? No? No?
Just take me away. I'm done looking at you.
You make me sick.
Hey, think of it
You
this
make
way.
me come up with names on the fly.
Hey, think of it this way, and I'm just
He's
gonna
disappeared anyways, it's okay.
I grab his
Make
little
me
face
sad,
and I
sir,
turn
man.
his head towards me and I'm like,
He's like,
you got the last good meal you'll ever
He's like,
you'll ever
he's like
get.
looking
I'm
over
certain they
here.
don't give you cheese in prison.
like disinterested completely in what you have to say.
Let's murder this guy.
Oh, I fucking hate it.
Ooh, yeah.
And I
Just snap his neck in front of the guards.
and I tighten the chains. I'm like, this is
Asshole.
fuck bag.
The guards are just like, what is going on?
Yeah, this man.
What have I walked into?
They're like, all right, we'll take it. We'll take it. They,
Did
they
you
were
guys
just,
have
grab
like
him.
a one night?
Yeah, was this a weird sexual kind of stuff? Did you
Nope.
time it with chains to kink?
Not a single sexual connotation here.
We
We took a shit in my house.
He's like,
He's probably shit his pants.
he definitely has.
Oh, he was pissed and shit his
Absolutely.
pants. He couldn't get his pants down.
Absolutely.
When he pissed in my house, meaning he pissed himself.
Yep,
Shit
in your
in
house.
You could
and
hold
wipe
shit.
and then wipe the rest of it on the house.
Piss
He
eventually.
was
Yeah,
kind of like,
shit you can hold for like 2 days.
That's true. Piss, not so much.
I mean, it wouldn't be comfortable.
It depends on the poop.
It's a diet.
power
It's medieval, so I guess you know.
A little bit.
Yeah,
If they were having real bad diarrhea,
little-
they couldn't hold it
little bit of
forever.
a shark.
Eventually, it would just be like, oh my god.
It just starts
I'm gonna
seeping
shit.
out of your asshole.
Oh, that's my.
And the guard kind of like, we got it. You're that cleric, right? That's down that
Yeah.
that shack farmhouse.
Yeah.
We've heard your stuff.
Yeah.
And they kind of just take the guy. He's like, yeah, shit, and he like, agree. He's hearing a bunch of like murmurs. It's like, come on, let's go shit bag, and they just kind of haul him off.
God loves you.
God's not real. You just hear down the alley or the walkway.
What a charming
And
fellow.
he goes,
telling the truth.
He left the zone of truth now.
Oh.
That is what he believes. God loves you, child. God's not real. Fuck it. They kind of drag him away.
Nice
I
to
don't
God.
Smited by a giant cornucopia. Just
A giant pumpkin crushes him.
It's the great pumpkin, Charlie.
The great pumpkin,
It's the great pumpkin,
And I
Harvard.
go to meet up with at your house again.
Wait,
Our house.
why did you not make your last
in the
name
middle
Brown?
of the
So you
street.
could be Parson Brown.
Parson Brown.
What's my name?
His name's Harvard.
Like, but a parson. Like it's a.
Yeah, but why would he be Parson Brown?
If his last name was Brown, it's like.
Yeah, but then he's gotta change his first name too.
Yeah, I like her.
No, he doesn't.
Yes,
Parson's a title.
it
Oh.
is.
Yeah. Right.
What's a parson?
It's like a and pretend that he is Parson Brown.
I thought Parson Brown was a person.
I thought it was.
I have
It's
no
a. I
idea.
thought parson was a term. It's like a term for like a, not a
Also,
priest.
there's a lore reason. There's a make.
Oh, it is.
reason
It
I don't
is
laugh.
an angelical priest.
Oh, yep.
Cool.
I thought that'd be funny. It's like, oh, he's Parson Brown.
Term used to talk about a typical Anglican priest of the 18th and 19th centuries.
Anglican?
Anglican, sorry. Why was it Anglican? Huh. I did not know that. I thought that was someone's name.
But
The more you know.
Yeah,
You
I
make your
know.
way over. What clothes are you in? Normal
um,
clothes again? Your clothes?
The nude.
Dick swinging
I'm wearing
in the
my.
wind.
I'm wearing my
Oh,
farming
those chips good?
clothes.
Yeah, they're alright.
You're fine. They're kind of tasteless.
Jalapeno lime.
They aren't jalapeno enough to taste like jalapeno.
I get that.
I
That's
feel like
a-
with salsa that would be really
Yeah.
good.
But no, I'm just in my. You know, I'm in my khakis. My khakis. I'm in my church clothes, not my fancy clothes. I'm in my church clothes, which is just like
A farming house.
it's like a brown Mr. Rogers.
Okay. Alan
And buff.
and Ed, you both wake up to the aroma of nice,
I wake up.
smoky bacon and ham.
I wake up
Smoky
pretty early. 'Cause,
floorboards?
like, I have like a routine that I go through every
Oh,
single
yeah.
day.
You've been awake for a while though.
Yeah. How long is my trance usually?
4 hours.
4 hours.
That's all you
Alright.
need.
So I kind of like usually start the day. I go like do on my like jog around the whole like area, do some of my exercises, then like shower and like do all my like stuff like that. Get into an outfit and then sit down for breakfast with.
I
a
boned my
lunch
wife
bag.
again and get dressed.
You bastard!
What is wrong with you?
He just wants to be.
He loves his wife.
This is not part of the backstory.
I love my wife too, but I'm not telling the entire group how much I've boned my wife.
You're 50. He's 24.
That is alright. I'll give.
I.
But be careful, Ed. You know
Hey.
what happens after boning? Pregnancy.
Ooh.
I'm well aware.
I said.
You want that?
I said.
It doesn't matter.
I said it in a very polite and kind way. I said I have a romantic evening with my wife, which is the most unsubtle
See,
way.
but it's funny to say because usually like an older person is like yeah, I just fucked my chick.
Taking
you know what I mean? Like it's like I made love to my wife. It's like I fucked that chick.
Usually it's
oh my
like
God.
both of them are like, yeah, we just had sex.
took a stroll through the garden.
You bastard! You banged in my garden.
1 a.m. bang session.
I'm like walking through my garden. It's like, oh my god! Not here!
Why did I install black lights?
Well, the trees! The trees! What have we done to you?
The flowers produce a natural UV black light.
Launchpad, burn it all! Burn it all!
Burn the house! Burn it all down!
What did they do to sodomize?
What did they do to that one branch in particular?
It's glowing! Maybe it's not even on! It's so thin!
You do your morning routine. What else do you do?
The bark has been stripped.
After your jogging, you get your dress and stuff.
I kind of like sit in my office.
Jesus
in the house.
Christ!
You conduct business,
Yeah, I conduct,
but not the business.
not the business. That'll be another.
I eat food, practice my sword play
Actually, I do it.
Whoa.
with my wife.
Is that a sexual reference again?
Are you playing? Is she playing with your sword?
God.
I practice swordplay with
You've
my
been married
wife.
for-
Oh my god!
You've been married for 7 years, and that is a sexually
Hell of a
They've been married for 7
I'm very jealous.
He didn't say married for 7 years.
I did.
Yes,
No,
you
you did.
did.
You said together for 7 years.
That's right. They were married for a bit less, but
Not much, but not 7.
Still,
They've been banging forever.
you're banging for a
Rabbits, man.
I mean, my guy does have
Fucking
3.
half elves.
My guy does have
Jesus.
3 kids, so
You are older though.
You're like in your 50s.
Alright. So, after you come down to a nice breakfast, you conduct a little bit of business before they come down for pleasantries.
I'm in my 40s. It's just for
For actual social talk.
me and my
How
wife
was your
are.
And you
evening?
come down
Did you
and you-
enjoy your room?
It was quite a good time. Quite enjoyable.
Good thing guys are fucking.
Been meaning to talk to you. Why did you change up your little accent and identity at the party?
As I said, there's some heat following us, and it's best if I cool that trail down as much as possible.
What kind of heat are you talking about?
Hopefully you'll never have to find out.
Interesting.
That would be ideal.
I've been meaning to talk to you. I need some help on a certain job. Well, why don't you walk with me in the garden?
It's like you see South Park where he's like, he's gonna betray you! He did it! Like when they're fighting on the Xbox. Shut up, old man! He's like, I got the cops. I'm like, fuck you, you're in my garden, kid. He's like, I'll have the cops on you, as old man. he like walks everyone through the garden and betrays everybody in the like, Game of Thrones. They always walk in gardens and
hands
betray
on flower.
people. Yeah, hands on flower. He's like, we could get or Xbox Ones together, and they're like, oh, Princess Kitty. And then Kane's into a Japanese princess.
Exactly. Crazy.
She's like, what the fuck? Do you know South Park at all?
yeah, I mean, I love
Fuck,
it.
I love South Park.
I don't really like it that much. Being real.
You can leave whenever.
My house bitch.
You can
the
still-
comments-
Excuse me,
Leave
Sheila would
whatever.
be perfectly fine if I was playing Dungeons and Dragons down here.
She'd leave me every day.
I am so polite.
I'm so loved here.
And I crawl.
I'm
like a
untouchable.
homeless man.
Oh my god.
As you guys are talking, you kind of hear like a, and you see Launchpad kind of walk over and you look at the door and there's the familiar big half orc.
Hey.
Hey, could you give us a moment for a second? Why don't you help yourself to some breakfast?
Ooh.
Do you have those what are they called? Crepes that I like so much?
Of course. Go talk to the crepe guy.
Safe
You have
guy.
those clappers with you?
I always have a crepe bar.
And I poke my head out one more
It's like
time.
an omelet bar
You got
with
all-
grapes.
You got all the jellies?
Why would
jellies,
I?
the
You
jams,
know
the
I love my
preserves.
jellies.
Am I not a... Is this...
How many times have we had brunch, my good friend?
78 times.
Oh my god. Wow. So
Later this year, so we meet and talk over brunch. Brunch is a good meal.
brunch is my
Does it benefit?
And I go and I have a crepe with each jelly on it.
single.
There are a lot of jellies.
There are a fucking lot of crepes too.
Strawberries,
And
blueberries, like
that poor man has
apricots,
to make you
a
how
lot.
many crepes?
Blackberry.
He prepares. He knows I'm
Blueberries.
coming in. He has the gauntlet.
There's even cranberry.
He's got like just like 3 or 4 different ones going at once.
He has
Just like
4
He just takes. He just takes. He
God.
just takes like a tray, just lines all the jellies, just like smacking the jar. It's more jelly than crepe.
Yeah.
You're eating away, and you guys kind of just go back into the garden.
Good job, Launchpad. You've done
The
me
sun,
good.
the sun's
And
pretty hot, like decently hot, but it's kind of just like
me good.
I flick him. I like hand him a gold coin.
tips aren't expected, sir. You know that. He kind of just slides it.
And that's why I like you, Launchpad.
He said, "I knew I was gonna get this back." It was
That's not Launchpad making the crepes. We can't have Launchpad doing that.
Launchpad is the
Launchpad.
Why'd you tip Launchpad make your crepes?
He's just tipping the only person he knows. He's like, "Great job," and Launchpad's like, "Okay, all right."
I don't talk to none of the people behind the businesses.
God.
Yeah, yeah, Alan. Name all your servants
Oh,
and help that you hire.
There's Jermaine.
Ooh,
There's Jermaine 2.
there's Aunt Jemima. She makes the crepes.
There's Launchpad.
There's Tito, there's Michael, there's Jermaine.
Wow.
There's Fonzie.
There's
Fonzie's the gardener.
There's Fonzie.
Hey!
How's this next going?
He said, "Hey, my lord, out from the bushes."
Say much. He just goes,
Fonzie's your coach man, but he just drives a horse and has a little like thing attached to the side that
Yeah.
you ride on.
Exactly.
There's Launchpad's degenerate brother who cooks the food, Lunchpad.
It's a mean panini.
He was dyslexic and he thought he was actually named Launchpad.
I thought they were both Launchpad, but he was really
It's a
Launchpad.
real awakening when he figured it out.
Or maybe his mom was dyslexic and fucked it up the first time and named him Lunchpad. And then
God.
It's me, Lunchpad.
Lunch is the older brother. They didn't get the name quite right.
Yeah.
Named another one for Lunch.
Lunchpad is
Michael and Pikel.
Pikel.
They just said, "Oh, let's go fucking Pike."
Oh, didn't see that one there. Michael and
Let's go fucking Pikel.
Pikel.
Fuck you, Pikel.
Fuck you, Michael. Fuck you, Michael.
All right, so
Jermaine did make the crepes, though.
It's true. Jermaine makes the crepes.
Jackson.
That's
He's a
one
pretty good.
thing
He's
he's
a
really
whiz
good
in the kitchen.
Thank you.
If you ask him to clean
German.
anything, though, he sucks.
Jermaine.
Jermaine. Nice to meet you, Jermaine.
You've
I
known
think we've met
Jermaine
before.
for how long?
I've known him for about 10
Years.
years, but
Exactly.
I don't know how to talk to them because I try to be nice, but then whenever I do what I understand is nice, they get offended. So I just choose not to grow a bond.
They just
with
know how to
them.
deal with you. They're like, "It's good to see you again, Harvard."
So what's our
Nice
conversation?
to meet you.
What is the
I
conversation?
know
in the
Launchpad.
garden?
So-
I know Launchpad.
He is back in the
For a
garden.
while now, I've been tracking these certain artifacts. It
Go for it.
has a lot of emotional value to me. I finally think I figured out where it is, but I don't know if I could get it myself, and I need someone of your particular skills to possibly get a couple more people and get me this item.
What is the nature of this artifact?
It's something I've searched for a while.
That is not the nature of the artifact.
You just went around his question. You're like, "That wasn't the question." Like, oh.
What do you mean?
What does this artifact do?
Keep going.
It's more of a ceremonial weapon of sorts.
That does.
It's just emotional value that I very much want this. It has a connection to my family history.
What sort of connection?
It just belonged to my family and I'd like it back.
What purpose did it serve?
It was a weapon, that's about it. I just want it back. It belonged to my grandfather and it was lost.
I'm gonna inside check you, boy.
It's alright.
Ooh. That's going to come to 21.
Yeah, see, I was telling the truth. It belonged to my grandfather and
Okay.
it was lost.
Okay, cool.
It just means a lot to my family.
Does it have any special properties?
That's the problem. There's not much known about like its powers and sort. It's just most of our stuff was lost a while ago. So it's just it got lost a long time ago, and I would like it back.
Are we talking a sword? Are we talking an axe?
It's a sword. I believe it's a pair of short swords.
I see. Interesting.
Is that one dude spending the night here?
My brother?
Yeah. Oh, you're that one
That's
dude.
my brother.
That one dude.
Can't you see the family
think it is.
resemblance?
Literally, I think we're resemblance, like we're twins.
It's
They
true.
literally-
It's like,
I found a
he's
picture
about-
of Jared
to be
from our
honest.
junior year, and I literally thought it was
I'm
Luke.
going to be honest.
and
I haven't seen him in light this entire time.
That's fine.
He's either been staring at basketballs
True enough.
or in a blanket pile.
Please keep going.
Oh yeah.
So please, let me know if you need anything for me to accomplish this. I'm more than willing to reimburse you for anything and supply you with any compensation you
Well, I
might
need
need.
information. That's all I need.
I walked in on.
Where?
Jesus God.
What'd you say?
I said, I'll tell you what I walked in on.
No, leave it. Keep talking.
No, I know.
Keep talking, bro.
I don't know what I saw, but it was not PG-13.
I'm gonna choke. Please stop. I'm gonna choke. No.
You're gonna die.
I'm gonna choke on this pizza.
You ran. That is the hardest I've ever
Please
heard
keep
you laugh.
going.
Okay, so
Yes.
who's the guy who has the item that I'm looking for?
You don't know yet.
Okay.
You know someone.
I'm going to be meeting with
You
an associate
know-
of mine pretty soon.
you know
and
s-
he
you
will
know
reveal to
a-
me where he believes it is.
How would I describe it?
I'll let you know when I find out.
Very well.
You have heard rumors that a couple people might know or know someone or like aware about. They're older in nature. A couple older elves who knew your descendant or your ancestor that possessed this.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help with this. Why don't we go meet with Harvard?
He's walking. He's like taking whole grapes and dipping them. He's taking the grapes like rolling them and dipping them in the jars and eating them like basically like breadsticks or churros.
Did you got? Y'all have jalapeno jam.
No, we do not have jalapeno
Looks
jam.
like
That
It's
is-
right here. It's right here.
Where did you find it? I did not bring it. You brought it yourself.
It's not jam. It's just like crushed jalapenos
Exactly.
in a jar. You assume was jam. Anything in a jar, you just assumed is jam.
My taste buds are not
There's like
very
there's like
refined.
butter and mayonnaise,
Some brine.
some pickle
Pickle
juice.
I do not have
Lard.
very refined taste buds.
Jesus.
My orcish tongue can taste like 5 flavors.
And 2 of them are ale.
You realize the human tongue can only detect 5.
There's not 5.
It's 5 sensations, yeah.
What?
There's like it's the
It's the
sweet,
Hot,
the
cold,
sour,
sweet, sour, and then
umami,
umami.
savory.
flavor.
There's
What
like
the
there's like
hell?
specific.
Umami is savory.
Well, there's like there's like the
I've heard-
they're weird
I've
names
heard
from.
so many of those like BuzzFeed articles
they?
that
Yeah,
are like
it's hot and cold.
how the secrets to the 5th that subtle umami flavor, and I'm like, what is an umami, and why?
Why would they
do I
name
wanna
it so
taste it?
weird?
Why
It's
do I
like
need to taste
hot,
umami?
Cold, sweet, sour,
Umami's
and
like the
umami.
mushroom, like the savory taste.
It's
Yeah.
it sounds like a pungent mushroom or a,
No.
or like a Hawaiian delicacy.
Except they don't have
They don't have
M's
delicacies
in the
there.
Hawaiian alphabet, I don't think. No, they have M's. They don't have. They actually might have all those letters.
I think
They
so.
have
I don't know the Hawaiian.
They definitely have you. The things are
Wow.
Maui and Aui and
Wow.
Wawi
Ooh, wow, wow.
Oh,
and
well.
Ulans.
They only have 7 letters, but oddly enough, umami is the Hawaiian letters. I'm exhausted.
Lot of
Let's
vowels.
keep going.
All right.
Do you need to go to bed, dude?
I'll be fine.
You look like you are powered off of pure.
Cigarettes, yes.
Usually.
You look like me when I'm like tripping real hard.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's get to a chill spot.
A chill stopping point.
I mean, this right here is pretty chill.
Yeah.
We're about to, if you guys are about to take off for Brookwater.
Like, I'm ready to see whatever happens next. And oh yeah, by the way, that guy, I gave him to the guards.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Me too.
Oh my god,
I forgot
we
about
still
it.
have him.
Legit
I forgot about it till I got
Which man are
home
you
and
referring
I
to?
left him tied up.
That's fine, but at
He
least
had
he
gone.
didn't escape.
He had the whiner had gone 17 hours without food. The bitch was about to sell us into slavery.
I think he
That
deserves
is
worse.
a true fact.
I gave him a loaf of bread and cheese, and he whined about it and pissed his pants like a baby. I've never hated a
Maybe
man.
He just pissed his pants because he was restrained.
Whining like
I've never
field
hated a
mouse
man
and
more
trap.
than that nameless criminal. that thug.
Oh yeah.
And I told the guard, and the guard seemed really chill about it, that I was about to get sold into slavery. He was just like,
No, they were a little shocked by it.
like, should we take him from you? And I was like, yeah.
Why are you standing there talking about it? What are you going to do with it? So we stop there, right before you guys head out.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a good start. That'll be a good starting point.
And we'll watch.
And hopefully Ethan and Henry can be.
I hope so.
Henry
So I wanna
will.
put-
Ethan's a maybe. Henry should be able to.
Henry better.
Next time
I've got
Henry-
plans for that rogue.
Oh my.
I have plans for pretty much every character except for Ethan, because I don't know anything about Ethan's character.
Me neither.
Thing is, you don't know anything about me.
No, I don't. But I know you've got your skills that can.
I know
be
you're.
helpful.
I know you're sneaky and you're like.
I'm not sneaky at all.
No, but
Just-
like you're socially sneaky. Like you're not saying you're.
You have
stuff.
you've got like a silver tongue,
It's true.
Very,
love this.
and that's
very
why
sober.
I want Henry, because then he's like a rogue. He's like an inherent rogue.
Yeah,
He's a murder rogue.
it'll be good.
Oh, that was such a good dog.